I gotta check. I don't know why the stream busted. It's quite picky on what I could use. Oh, got a 5-second delay, not terrible. What's up, Momo? You probably just got hit with an ad. Yeah, what's up, Prodigy on YouTube? Of course you could join. It's public. Just search it up and join. There's no user and pass. Just look for the name. Like I said, public. What's up, Lucas? How you doing? God. That's a new one. Yeah, so if you're still confused, go to tournaments, custom, find tournament, and bam. YouTube at Spartan Dragon. Join. But 4 minutes, we might not really have anything, but I'll just do another one if so. Join, nice. Do I think I could do one in 50 minutes? I don't know. Depends on if we're still doing tourneys. I mean, that's the plan. I don't know if I have to cast tonight. So it's possible. I can't give you a definite answer. But thanks for joining, Prodigy. What's up, TP? Sorry, I missed your message. I am multi-streaming to YouTube, so sometimes it's hard to navigate the chats. But we do have a multi-stream on display on there, a chat. But yeah, if you're not aware, I'm trying to get YouTube partner. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube, Prodigy. Really means a lot. Yeah, I'm trying to get YouTube partner. I need 1,000 subs before February, so that's what we're going for. All right, Prodigy, let me know your in-game name. We will spectate you first. Alright, that's gonna be tough to remember. I'm kidding. Got the same name, yep. Keeping it consistent, I like it. Sometimes people, yeah, sometimes it's not even close, and there's no way I would ever guess. What's up, Moonkey? How you doing tonight? TP said, no problem, buddy. Pre-smoking right now before the ones. Hey, it's all chill. I can respect it. But yeah, I'm alright. Up and down in life. But you know how I do. I focus on something and then it kind of becomes an obsession. So right now that's YouTube. Right now that's a YouTube grind. I'm putting in hours. Rhett Williams said, I am SSO. Well, prove it. I don't believe you. You got like less than a minute. I don't know if you can make it. You gotta just go to custom tourneys, search YT at Spartan Dragon and join. It's free. Free entry, public, no name and password. Just do it quick. What's up, dude? Ohio? I wonder where you're from. But it's probably about to start. Though, don't worry, we'll have more. I am going to spectate Prodigy, more than kind, on subbing to the channel. So, once again, I appreciate it, Prodigy. So, we'll see what Prodigy has in store. You're in USA. Okay, fair enough. Can't? Yeah, it's probably too late. But don't worry, we should be running plenty. I don't fully know what my schedule is tonight, but I do have you know, I do own an org, Spartan Esports for Rocket League. I have a Discord. I manage some teams, I do some casting, so it kind of depends on if they got a game going on, I'll cast. But other than that, do a lot of viewer tourneys. And what the Prodigy, I mean, Prodigy might be exactly that. That was nuts. I don't know how the angle on that one. Try to clip it for Prodigy. Holy shot is true. But yeah, that's Prodigy putting on a display. Yeah, so I keep busy with Rocket League, do a lot of things. But yeah, been doing a lot of viewer tourneys. Also, for anybody interested, tonight is the last night to register. We're doing a money tourney tomorrow at 8, but you have to register by tonight to be eligible. But that's a money tourney through start.gg. You could just type in Spartan and you should be able to find it. We already have like 35 people. It's a small money tourney. There's rules. You could check it all out on start.gg. But overall, it's for good fun. It also gives people a chance to be on start.gg, which, I mean, you might as well get used to it because that's what RLCS uses, you know, in qualifying stages and stuff. So it's good to learn. It can be a little confusing, but this is a good tourney to try it. Prodigy goated on better. Well, you said you're SSL, but I think an SSL would know how to join a tourney. Just saying. I'm cooked? What do you mean you're cooked? You're good. How it changes. What's up, Macho? How you doing tonight? I did adjust a setting. So I was having trouble with stream through YouTube. It was a little more delayed than normal, but I don't know if they just updated it or not, but I was able to put it on low latency, so at least the delay is only like 5 seconds, not too bad, which should help, which is kind of nice. Alright, there's no defense on this one. I trust you, Prodigy. Go forth. Also, anybody new to these casual viewer tourneys, they're first to 7 goals, so no mercy. Get your 7 goals and move forward. I just pulled up your stream, but did you sub to the channel? Question mark. Yes, you did. Thank you. You are awesome for doing that. As I've been saying, I'm trying to get YouTube partner. I need 1,000 subs before February, so that's my goal. So we're out here grinding the hours and subs with viewer tourneys. So join back. No, you got that. Just make it to the finals. We'll be ready for the finals to view. This is a good one though. TP against Cameron. Although yeah, about that. Yeah, no worries, Prodigy. It's all good. I kind of figured. I've been doing plenty of viewer turns. I kind of know the gist. If player's not even playing, it's usually cooked. I got a long way to go, Rhett. I'll be honest, but I always wish I started sooner. So I'm a little bit late to the YouTube game, but I believe I'm only at like 438. I didn't update it though, but yeah. But I have till February, so I'm gonna be grinding. The grind is on. You make videos too? Nice. How's your situation? What you looking at numbers wise? I have a feeling you bought the account. I mean, it happens. Although I never understood that, you know. I guess, like, okay, yeah, the title, but you didn't deserve it, you didn't earn it, you can't keep it. Like, it loses so much of the value. So that's just something I would never do. I would never buy an account for the rank. Got 11 subs. You gotta start somewhere. I respect it. You're playing Heat Seeker? Gross. I mean, a lot of people like Heat Seeker. There's a lot of players out there, but I just can't do it. I don't like playing it. Don't like it, watching it. Heat Seeker, you will not get over here. But there are plenty of other channels that do Heat Seeker tourneys and stuff. Alright, Prodigy against Cameron. Cause I'm goated? Alright, yeah, you definitely are an SSO after that. That response says everything. I genuinely do 3v3s. I respect that. That's more my style as well. I'm not really big on ones like playing. I'll ask anyone, I'll tell them ones is the best mode to get better, but I don't enjoy it. But if you do enjoy ones, more power to you, because you know, once again, it is the best mode to get better because it's the most time on the ball. You get to refine your offense against an opponent consistently, so you're gonna get that offense pretty good. And you know, in my opinion, Rocket League, if you could carry, you can rank up. So you know, defense is nice and it definitely helps, especially in like threes and stuff, but you know, offensive players are gonna rank up better than defensive players. Yeah, I'm not all good. I I'm pretty good judge of based on how things, but it's all good. Oh, what a blast. Much needed. It is tied up 2 apiece. Prodigy with the home run. Oh, Cameron might be able to score this. Nice reaction from Prodigy. Those ones are tough. You get a big boom onto the back wall and your opponent's not on the back wall already. You just have to wait and see if they make a mistake. If they do, then it's an open net. Alright, Prodigy ramping up. Good control there. Little space. Oh, he's gonna get the bounce. Flip reset. Wow, that's actually in. I didn't think it would be. What a match. Alright, gotta go to football. See you later. All good. Thanks again for popping in, subbing to the channel. Appreciate the support. Dude Ohio said I'm gold, but I can hit a 2-3 hit air dribble. Well, that is part of the training. I mean, gold, you just gotta get more play time. I know that's what they all say, but it's true. You basically gotta get more play time because you're so inconsistent, even like on the ground. So you just need more reps. And then once you're more consistent hitting it on the ground with the simple touches, you could definitely bring up the wall, get used to those air dribbles even more. But it's all about getting that car control. So 20 seconds left. Cameron trying to tie it up. What a challenge. Prodigy grabs a boost. That one's wide. Cameron trying to straighten out. Now Prodigy trying to go coast to coast. And Prodigy taking the dub. Well done. GG's. Alright, what? Is there a tourney on right now? No. We'll just do this. I don't know how many people are gonna join this, but I'll throw up another one. Have a nice day, and thanks for letting me play. Hey, thanks for subbing to the channel as well. I appreciate it. And putting on a good display. Very, very good games from Prodigy. Dude, Ohio joined? Nice. Dude, Ohio, if you wanted a sub to the channel, I might be inclined to watch your first match. Done. Thanks, you're awesome. Appreciate it. What's your in-game name so we know who to look for? Brett Williams said, my mom said I didn't have to go to practice. How come you don't have to go to practice? Utah State? Okay, I got you. What's it look like? Alright, hopefully we get some more people. We have 4 minutes. Well, I think a tourney will happen no matter what if it's 2. So we shall see. Oh, there you go. Problem solved. Hey, 26, thanks for joining the tourney. Appreciate it. We still got 3 minutes, but wasn't sure if there would be one, so at least we're good to go. I'll be watching. I do a lot of viewer tourneys, so we are gonna be spectating this one. No, I just spectate. I don't join. We got Dude Ohio who joined the tourney. We got other people too. We're up to 4. Hey, FM, thank you so much for subbing to the channel. Okay, you sent it as okay. There is like a 5-second delay, so fair enough. But thank you so much for subbing to the channel. It means a lot. Especially with like YouTube, now they increase the requirements to like make partner, so that happens in February, so I'm trying to get to 1,000 before then. It's a rough grind. Dude, I believe he's only gold. I'm diamond. Nice, nice. How long you been playing? Since 2020? Damn, time flies, don't it? I forget what year they removed trading. How long has it been since that happened? Well, I guess when it became free to play, but I don't know the date on that off my head. 2022. So you're part of before it was free to play. TP against Techers. I said I'd watch Dude Ohio, which is Utah State, so we are gonna spectate this one first. All right, I got you next game. Damn, look at him go. Got a breakaway. But yeah, anybody else watching out there, I do a lot of viewer tourneys. Also have an org, Spartan Esports for Rocket League. So do a lot of casting, managing, all that stuff in amateur leagues. But I also do a money tourney. So we have a money tourney tomorrow, and anybody could join, but you have to register by tonight. So that is through start.gg website. Just look for Spartan. You should be able to find it pretty easily. Good Goots, what's going on? How you doing? Two games from Champ 3. If I get Champ 3, I'll join tourney. No worries. I believe you could do it. I think you're capable. Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't been C3. I watched the Road to GC 2026 by Air Charge Gaming. Makes good things. Nice. That's pretty cool. There are some good ones. I kind of want to watch. Well, it's kind of old now, but I don't know if you ever saw AJ. He got to like GC, I think, without even boosting. Like using boost, which is insane, and it tells you a lot that you don't need a lot of stuff to get to GC. Ground controls can bring you far. Damn, what a flick from Cameron. Brazil. Definitely a diamond or higher. It is true. Cameron's almost always in our tourneys. So we gotta shout out Cameron, of course. Alright, we got Crusher Halsey against Tekker's RL. Yeah, there's always just a little delay when I could actually spectate. It won't let me spectate immediately. But we come to view an own goal of sorts. All right. What's the highest rank? Damn, you guys are just so curious. I don't know, I don't think like super high SSO, but definitely SSO. There's like someone that's like pretty high, but they like always forfeit, I guess because they're in EU. I don't know. So honestly, don't know where to put them. It's like the last couple, they have just forfeited. Alright, Tekker's moving on. Well done. 7. Alright, Tekker's against Cameron. Yeah, Cameron is pretty good. Yo, what's up, Toby? How you doing? How's it going tonight? We're just over here doing just casual viewer tourneys as I do some work. I gotta make another announcement for the Discord. Just reminding everyone, tonight's the last night to register for our money tourney tomorrow. So you have to register tonight to be able to play tomorrow. Yeah, I thought I recognized your name, Toby. You registered the other day. By the way, thanks for registering. But I don't think you did the other part of things. So I don't know if you saw the $5 giveaway chance and what you have to do for that, but it's optional if anyone wants to. There's a certain criteria I put in announcements or in internal tourneys. You did not. So there is a channel called YouTube Subproof for $5, and that explains pretty much everything. And we have 4 people who did it right, so you could just kind of figure out what you have to do. You scroll all the way up for what you have to do. But we have 4 people who did that, but it's optional. And I mean, personally, if I was playing, I don't know why I wouldn't do it, because it gives anyone a random chance to win if you don't win the whole thing. So why not? Hey, thank you, Toby. Appreciate it. So yeah, you correct. You good to go? Let me mark you, and appreciate the support as well. Thank you, thank you. All right, so yeah, I have numbers. They're just for my own record keeping. That way I know. Okay, I have 5 people who are eligible, and I'll take the wheel spin after the final. After the final match, I put all the names in a wheel spin, and someone random wins. So. Yay, thank you so much for following the Twitch channel, 21JCB. I am not playing, but we are just doing viewer tourneys while I'm doing some stuff for the money tourney that I'm hosting tomorrow, so just some boring stuff. But other than that, we're just doing ones tourneys. Cameron's killing it. Alright, so I'll do 755. I don't expect a lot of people to join this because right before the official Rocket League in-game tourney, but I'll put it up. Anybody who wants to play, you can. But FM, all good. Thanks for playing. Thanks for supporting the channel. All right, we still got 3 minutes. 8 people in, not too bad. Sorry, 9. Welcome back, dude, Ohio. Welcome back. What'd you end up doing? Yeah, just in time. Literally. Some chores. Gotcha. Get them done while you can. Alright, we gotta mention Suf in here. Utah State. Toby in here. Cameron. So yeah, anybody sub to YouTube, let me know if you want to be spectated. We got a few people we know in here. We'll watch dude a little bit. Gold up by 2, not bad. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just eating in the background. I am watching though. Damn, Gugoots. Got champ 3 just like that, huh? I knew you could do it. You've been holding back. (17-2) with this playstyle. What playstyle is that? Yeah, I lost from a bad teammate and a smurf. That's gonna happen. That's how it goes. Like, rank kind of sucks with that, but it's meant to be. Like, if you could continuously carry, you're gonna rank up. Oh yeah, from the air charge gaming, gotcha. 100 wins in champ 2, gotta love it. It's still a ways away. This is only the first match, so we probably have like 4 more at least to like spectate. The account was made August 21st. Yikes. Yeah, it doesn't get more clear than that. Maybe they're doing road to GC. I don't know. Oh no, did Soof get kicked out? Alright, yeah. Good job on that win, Ohio. I guess we'll watch this one because it's got 2 of our chatters in there. Toby. Good to see Toby in action. Yeah, keep grinding, Gugoots. I'm curious how far you could get. I think GC is not too far off. Damn. Toby ain't playing around. Oh, Toby's gonna be a force. Yeah, what's up, Chris Bryson? How you doing tonight? Uh, 1,100 hours first start on my Switch in Christmas. Are you still on a Switch? Hopefully not, right? Because it's rough on a Switch. If you game share with someone, can you both play the game at the same time? Yeah, you should be able to. If you did it correctly. And thanks for popping in. I assume you've seen one of my videos. You did say just watch your video. Very much appreciated. So yeah, that is a very underrated feature. If you are on Xbox, there is something called Home Xbox, and definitely advise you to utilize it. I mean, initially it might be designed for like one Xbox, and it makes all other accounts be able to play whatever games the main account has. But when you do it with two, then both get the benefits. But unless like something changed, which I don't think anything changed, shouldn't, but that's what me and my friend did all the time. And even worked with Game Pass games. But usually I would pay for Game Pass and he would get the benefits. I think he might have to like search the games, but as long as it popped up like he could download it without paying, we're good to go. Damn, Toby. And Toby moving forward. My bad, Gee. It's flat when I switch. Okay, that's good. So I'm saying, like, not trying to offend Switch players, but you're at a considerable disadvantage. And it's noticeable. So Switch is definitely the hardest to play on. Definitely Grand Champ or Champ. Yep. That's definitely a rough draw right there. Oh no. That looked like Astro would get that touch too. Damn, you have the hours. Yeah, bronze 2 hours and 20, or well, 2 to 20 hours. Or I mean, 20 hours. It's kind of why I'm like, bronze don't exist. But that's interesting. Bronze populations have been growing. That does mean new players. They did like recently put out the actual distributions, I guess, from Epic. I guess the most common rank is like, it used to be the most common rank was, I want to say diamond, but now it's more plat, so it is lower. Now C1 or D1, I swear I then again, you never know. But I swore from the official Epic that they released was like plat. But C1 or D1, that's how it always used to be. But I don't know what to believe anyways. I still think, like, personally, I think the bulk of players are going to be between plat and diamond in today's day and age. But yeah, 1100 hours, champ 3. That's not bad at all. That's a good matchup though. Got those flicks down. And smart play, keeping it close. Opponents on the back wall. Pointing tracker and 2v2s. Gotcha. Wonder how many are ults. But thank you all for the recent subs on YouTube. Very much appreciated. We're trying to get a YouTube partner before February, so that requires 1,000 subs. It's a long grind, but we're going for it. But if we make it, that helps with these money tourneys that we host. Average rank during the cash tourney? That's a good question. Gagoots can tell you. Gagoots was like 30th on the last one, but made it to the 5th spot. But that's just like purely by tracker. Although it goes to show you can't really conclude the trackers are everything. I'd say the average is gonna be like GC1. That will be the middle of the pack. He said average. But yeah, as I was saying, there's an EU SSL that's like based on a tracker pretty high up, but the last like few tourneys they forfeited. So I don't know where to put them. Because if I put them low and they actually show up, then that's messed up. If I put them high, they forfeit. It kind of stinks, but not as detrimental, I guess. Like, I don't know. Oh, is Kex playing? Yeah, Kex has played in a few of mine. Like, He's like usually plays. I don't know. I'd say he's pretty good for it. I might be thinking of Ken's, who one time joined and didn't play, but I know they are friends. But yeah, I know it's tough for EU because it's late, but it is a NA tourney. I allow other regions as long as you can deal with the ping. More the merrier. Ken's is your manager? Okay, gotcha. Yep. Yeah, did you guys play in the Paradise Cup? I think I saw was it Noctic? I saw them in the Paradise Cup as a team. So that might have included you, possibly. Back to Diamond 1's nice. Diamond 3, that's gonna be impressive grind. I'd say like most GCs are like D2, D3 in 1s. You didn't? Okay. You played Norwegian League in 2 CERN. Gotcha. But yeah. That Paradise Cup was pretty good. I casted one of the top teams. Actually, on Friday, because it was Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I casted on Friday the team that ended up winning it all. What's up, Remnant? Thanks for all the support, especially on YouTube. Appreciate you. Trying to hit GC 1 and 1s. Yeah, I mean, that's what I say. 1s is a crapshoot a lot of times. Like, sometimes you're gonna tear your hair out. Just because, like, you never know what rank you're actually playing. Sometimes you're almost better off like not worrying about rank and just trying to focus on improving. Yeah, I know, Gagoots. You're not most. We can say you're a 1s main. We could say that. Hell yeah, you're on YouTube now? Appreciate it. Yeah, so for anybody who's not aware, I talk about it like 5,000 times, but YouTube, it's a heck of a grind. But they raised like the requirement to get partner in February. So after February, it like doubles. And so I'm a little bit late to YouTube. And I've been like recently like grinding, but now it's like, all right, the clock is on, and so now I have to hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube and 4,000 hours watched. So yeah, I've been grinding a little bit more, but I also get, if you don't know me, I get a little obsessive about certain things. So that is my current grind. I might not grind Rocket League anymore, but I do find other things to grind. So yeah, that's how I kind of used to be with Twitch. I used to be like almost obsessed with it, just grinding Twitch for the followers and whatnot. But the weird thing about Twitch is like, And I realized now, that's why I kind of wish I got into YouTube earlier as well, is like, unless you're at the like very top on Twitch, I don't know, it kind of like fizzles out. There's just like, it translates only so much, unless like you got the high concurrent viewer count and whatnot. It doesn't really matter. But don't get me wrong, I am very appreciative. I got further than I ever thought, because I started streaming by just wanting to play games, and I was like, I might as well stream. That's literally it. And I was like, oh, it'd be cool to get a little money and use that to buy games. That's kind of what it started. That's why I also like love free games. I post a lot about free games on PC and stuff. Thanks, man. You've been awesome, and I only like just casted your match the other week. And the thing that sucks about Serenix is I can't post after the match is already played, because normally like other leagues in the Discord, I'll put the VOD on YouTube and then I'll post that in the match thread. But yeah, the match chat closed, but you still found me somehow. So very much appreciated, Remnant. Although I did talk shit about everyone on that cast. I was like, these fucking players join without even saying anything. I didn't even finish writing the team name. So I could only imagine what your reaction was. Like, this is our caster. You didn't play well, honestly? I beg to differ, man. I thought you had some very good shooting. I even called you out in a good way. I appreciate that. I know, like, I start, like, if you go to the to the YouTube VOD, like, that I posted, it just starts me cursing. Like, it is pretty funny, but you might be able to like not notice it, but yeah. I didn't care. It's all good though. Is this your first season in Serenix? Or have you done it before? I'm kind of like mixed on how I feel about it. I'm not really sure. There's like some things I like, some things I don't. It's first, yeah, it's first for our teams as well. Oh, really? You just joined a month ago? Were you on any other teams before this? Or is this your first esports team? Oh, wow. First introduction to the scene. It is cool, though. I definitely encourage, like, after anybody hits champ, like, getting into the competitive scene is Definitely a different vibe. It also makes you play more and get better, because you're not just playing for yourself anymore. Yeah, that's great. I know it is insane how much some players can improve, like throughout a season, week to week. So that's always fun to watch. I will say about leagues though, the thing I hate most is scheduling, without a doubt. God, I despise it. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it so much if, well, like even getting I don't really have to deal with that with the team you face, the Spartan team you face, Spartan Harmony, but I do like I have done other teams or managed, and it's just like you're waiting on a response like all day, and then they're just like they give you a vague answer, and you're just like, why can't you just tell me when you are available? Why must you make it difficult? But that's also coming from me, where, dude, I have so many alerts on my phone, but I still, I could still like respond sometimes, like pretty quickly if I need to. But I understand not everyone is like that, and other people would get annoyed if they saw how many notifications I have on my phone. Look on Twitch chat. Oh no. It just missed. Where'd it go? Oh, my mom won't let me, so I can't play competitively that much. Hope you grow bigger. I appreciate that. Sorry I missed it. Sometimes I like look at I get focused on YouTube chat. Streamlabs, like, I don't know, it did something. I have to wait for them to fix it so I could view both chats. Otherwise I'm like looking on one screen or another. So that's why I tend to like miss Twitch now. I usually be looking at YouTube. But yeah, Gagoots, early for the blood moon. I mean, if anybody knows 7 Days to Die, I doubt you'd play that though at 13. But yeah, 13, it's tough. I get it from parents. But soon I'm sure you'll be able to play. Friends are max diamond. Yeah, don't you love when like you have a group of friends, they get you into the game, you all play, and then you become better because you play more and you get obsessed with Rocket League, and then they never play again, because that is my life. Well, that's how I started. I mean, I got 2016 tags, so I've been around way too long. Damn, 7 months ago C1 and now hit GC3. That's crazy. You guys have crazy grinds. Very impressive. Played before my friends, but also play more. Yeah. Yeah, like 2016 happened. Rocket League wasn't too known. One of my friends got me into it and we would play custom games, and then I would play like kind of casually on top of that, and then they couldn't aerial and I could. And they're like, how do you fly in the air? And then they just stopped playing. Alright, who is subbed on YouTube wants to be spectated over here? We do have Remnant, special mention. I feel like I've seen Drift Digger, but I don't know. Toby, Cameron. Oh, I'm sorry, we gotta watch Cameron and Toby. That's two of our chatters. That when we have two chatters, that usually takes priority because two of our people facing each other. So we'll watch Cameron and Toby. That's a rough first draw. Alright, 800 2v2 matches played, and in this season, damn, you're a grinder for sure. So I could imagine that you improve quickly based on that. But no ads on YouTube, am I right? But thank you for all the recent subs on YouTube. Appreciate the support. We're chugging along. I also did improve it, so I don't know if it's a new option or it was always there, but low latency. And so it limited the delay. It used to be really bad, like 10 seconds on YouTube. Now I believe it's down to 5. There's another option like ultra low, but I'm a little bit worried. I kind of want to try it out, but if there's like any I don't know, any mess up in internet, it's gonna kill the stream. So I don't think I'm ready to test it yet, but 5 seconds, that's a lot better than what it was. But yeah, a lot of players you see even tonight. You might see in the money tourney. I know Cameron's in there, Toby's in there, Remnant's in there. So little preview, but we also got many others to witness. I think the tourney is up to 38. Also, if anybody's in the tourney, you sub to the YouTube channel, you're gonna want to make sure to look at that optional $5 giveaway and meet the requirements. I mean, it'd be a shame to join the tourney and not even sign up for that optional. If I was playing in a tourney and that's all I had to do for a chance to win, even if I don't win the whole thing, I would definitely do that. But right now we only have 5. Only 5 people did that. So I might do another ping tomorrow, but beyond that, no. Yeah, brutal ads. There's no ads on YouTube. That's the good news right now. But yeah, I said you definitely play a lot, and I can see why the improvement happened so quickly. Although 800 is not quick, but still, in a season, that's a good amount. Damn, what a goal. Remnant warming up. Got his clip so he could play. He could focus on the task now. Wait, that's just in. That works out. Alright, damn, we got 40 people now? Oh boy. Alright. Now we're getting into... Maybe we got too many. For the tourney. I'm gonna need some... Hopefully some staff can help. Alright, let me... add these players. Welcome back, dude, Ohio. You do more chores, get more chores done. Homework this time, and 426 hours of Rocket League. Yeah, you got plenty more to go to improve. That is the grind of Rocket League, but homework definitely comes first. I know a lot of people say school doesn't matter, and maybe what you learn doesn't always matter, but your grades definitely matter. Homeschooling, so I can do 3 years of high school math and get ahead. Also, SSL and Rocket League is dedicated. Got it all planned out. Alright. Don't mind me, I was checking something, but Remnant taking the victory. Damn, right side moving. I'm gonna go now, do off computer stuff. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Hey, Gagoots, thank you so much for popping in, as always. Always showing some love. But yeah, I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. I will keep your standing in mind. I mean, obviously I can't put you too high. I'll have to see the ranks, but you know, if there's like C3s or something around, I'll put you a little bit higher given the rank. But we expect good things out of you. And almost to Diamond 2. Incredible. Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, take it easy. I'll catch you tomorrow. Another ones, man. We're pumping them out over here. What you mean? If you're gonna find ones mains, you're gonna find them on my channel. I mean, shoot, I do enough viewer journeys, don't I? Hey, what's up, Drift Digger? Thank you so much for following the Twitch channel. How's it going? Saw your name in here. Damn, Caleb, I forgot there was other CPL tier matches. I'm doing pretty good. Just doing some casual viewer tourneys. I am hosting a money tourney tomorrow, but registration closes tonight. So anybody out there, if you want to sign up, it's through start.gg. Yeah, you have to register by tonight in order to play tomorrow. So that's that. Other than that, you know, just grinding them YouTube hours and subs, trying to make YouTube partner before February. So we on the grind. It's not Rocket League per se. Yeah, I got that ping too. Yeah, your internet's hit or miss a lot of times. But that is for ping. But yeah, the ping for CPL. Who is playing? Like half the message got cut off from me. Damn, I don't know either of those teams. Wrong ping, your ping still, so. Alright, Remnant against Toby. A little preview action for the money tourney tomorrow. That's a good guess, Drift Digger. Very good guess. Dude Ohio says, I play on PS5 mainly, but if someone else is using the TV, then I play on Switch. I feel bad for you if you have to play on the Switch. Nobody deserves that fate. Yeah, this is a great finals right here. This is a very good one. Like I said, got a little bit of preview, and Toby is very good at those flicks. Got them locked. This is a risky one from Remnant, but maybe in his favor, missing that ball. It kind of helped him, as he was not going to get enough power on that. Well, you can see these guys going back and forth, mind games, and that flick again. But Remnant doing a good job on defense. And now you wonder, is Toby gonna fake the flick? He's been saved twice. Now you wonder what kind of moves you play. And that's the interesting part of ones, the mind game, the options. Drift said, I screwed myself in my game off of my kickoffs. I can't even blame you, dude. That's my biggest plague in ones. Kind of why I hate them. I'm really bad at kickoffs. Dude Ohio said you can't really flip on the Switch unless you have a pro controller. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about Switch except you're at a disadvantage in Rocket League. I know that. I mean, I do flame Switch players, but I don't think I know too many good Switch players. Now we just get a flood of Switch players filling the chat, ready to hunt me down. Why I join people's ones tourney to improve my kickoffs? That's a good strat. I mean, I'll tell you what I tell everyone else. You play more ones, the better you get. Unfortunately for me, what a goal from Toby. Unfortunately for me, I don't care about the grind. I don't enjoy ones. And that pretty much sums it up. So, but if I was looking to improve, I would definitely play ones. And if you could handle the mental, more power to you. I am proof. Well, Emerson was proof before you. I gotta give credit to M. He was the OG. He was my first test subject. I would tell M, play more ones. To a point where he hated it. Yeah, tourneys are a good way. Like, tourneys are a very good way to play higher people in ranked. It's also a good middle ground, right? Because, you know, you play ranked, you're not really sure who you get. If you play like a casual 1v1, then it might be too lackluster. And you also don't get a chance to play even higher people. Not always, unless they're smurfing. But you also don't need to try like super hard in a tourney, because like, what does it matter, right? It's easier to not get so triggered, usually. Damn, Caleb, champ 1 in February. How much do you see 2 now? But that's also what I was talking about earlier, is like, also I was talking to Remnant about joining a league, like, because he just recently joined a team for a league, but doing that as well makes you improve so much, because you're grinding them hours, you're playing for more than just yourself. And the cringe bump attempt, it's going back and forth, 4-4. But Dude Ohio says best ground pinch I've done is 96 miles an hour. I don't know, is that good, chat? Damn. That is gonna conclude this one. That's actually in. What a pinch. Alright. Toby taking it. Alright. Yeah, we're still going because I still got stuff to do and I keep on getting distracted. That is kind of how I've been streaming. That's how I do so many tourneys, is I should be getting work done, but get distracted and then I don't finish work and I don't finish my dinner, and it takes me all night to finish. So that is it in a nutshell. I need to sleep for school tomorrow. GG's though. Alright, sounds good. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Yeah, don't forget about your optional entry, Remnant. That is what we will say about that, but that is up to you. Caleb, you're gonna have your fill of good players, that's for sure. Yeah, and I love that sportsmanship too. Humbleness, I love it. That's a fact. I don't know. Did get a good pinch, but you got the ground game like very well, and that's what I say is ground game will get you far. I mean, just look, those flicks, top notch. But yeah, by the way, the tourney has like 40 people now. So that's a beefy one. Imagine if I had more money. Imagine if I was YouTube partner. You're a ones man a while back to get GC 2 and 1s. That's very good. It's still kind of there. That ones main-esque. You don't ever just stop being a ones main completely. GC in ones and only GC in twos. Damn. Yeah, that's an anomaly to have a player that has the same rank in ones and twos. That's definitely how you know they're a ones main. But like typically it should be a difference of 2 ranks. Like that's the normal thing, is like whatever 2's rank they are, subtract like 2 ranks in ones. Oh no, dude, oh how you're gold and that's what you learned? The worst the worst thing? Zap dash? Or is the worst thing a horse dash? I guess that's the worst thing. Oh yeah, I remember Papa Grape. They also played Spartan Storm, and Spartan Storm for CPL 2s, they choked it. They're up like 3 in a best of 7. Alright, sorry, I was sending a message on Discord. Trying to get I had to put a reminder because we eventually have to do a champions graphic for Spartan Chalks. How do you forget it's 3 a.m. that EU time? But at least you're geared for it, so I expect to see you tomorrow. I know it's a little rough with EU. Sometimes they're sleeping. Sometimes I forget. I get it. Yeah, I mean, back to back with CPL, you know, that's pretty good. Even though it was like 3s and then 2s, but it's still back to back. It's back-to-back CPL. Yeah, off work next few days, you'll be fine. Cool. Viper's back. Oh, snap. I can't believe y'all won as Spartan Chalks. Dealing with all the suing accusations from M, all the distractions, still persevering. Quite impressive. Of course it was your name. I don't know why anyone listens to you. What's up? I joined. I finally did. Okay, guy. You finally did it. Damn. We got 26 people. 1 more minute. Jeez. Don't y'all go to sleep? Heat Seeker helps with defense. Heat Seeker helps with putting me to sleep. 8:15 for you? Oh, okay. Your central time. Gotcha. Yeah, you're a hour behind. I'm on East. All right, we got Cameron and another one. Who else we got here? Toby, you're supposed to be going to bed. What the hell? You're actually gonna play Caleb though, so maybe it was meant to be. Unless Caleb loses, of course. I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Alright, so we have to watch this one if Toby actually is still here and lied to us and didn't go to bed. We will watch that one. Other than that, I'm just watching. Okay, guy, what's your in-game name? We'll watch a little of little dude Ohio because he's gold. Got a rough slate over here. Early tourney exit. You might beat him on him just being tired. Use that to your advantage. Come to Papa. Jace ML14. Oh, you gotta buy rip. Alright, you better win, because the next one we gotta watch Toby against Caleb, but then after that we can watch you. Don't worry, I'll fry everyone. That's what I like to hear. That's the kind of confidence I need in my life. Damn, you got a hater. Judd doesn't believe you. But yeah, thanks for all the recent follows, or I mean subscriptions, subs on YouTube. I mean follows on Twitch too, but all the subs on YouTube, very much appreciated. Trying to go for a YouTube partner, long ways away, but all the help matters. Grace Boot, thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate you. You still haven't found your typing skills. No, some things are not meant to be. Toby and Caleb, you're not playing. All right, never mind. I take it back, Grace Boot. You could go fuck yourself. Damn, Holy, you missed your chance to ban someone. Toby and Caleb aren't playing yet, right? You guys aren't playing? Try to win, let me. That's weird. Oh yeah, I guess it's been doing that. Like it just says like restricted or something, so like I guess it doesn't even reach the chat. So fair enough. I guess our auto mod or something. Or it just says likely ban of Vader, so. Alright, playing now. Alright. Good luck, Ohio. Judd waiting over there. Alright, we're gonna watch Caleb against Toby. We said we watched Toby against Caleb. We predetermined that. So after this, then we will be able to. But you'll fry everyone, so we're not worried. We'll eventually get to you. Damn, that was a good flick from Caleb. That was like a Toby flick. And now, right now, Caleb is cursing his internet. Oh, that was so soft of a touch. You're playing a bot? Then we're not worried. We will watch you after. Caleb and Flick don't belong in the same sentence. Surely he's capable of flicks. Come on now. We've seen plenty from him. And yeah, I'm reading backwards. Automod that where chat doesn't see the message. Yeah, but I swear, I don't know. Maybe it's improved because that stuff would always come through. But I guess it's better now. Telling you of these likely ban evaders. Although, how do they know they evaded the ban? Oh, my cat is... What the heck is that word? And what is that other word? Damn. Starting to think Caleb and Holy Blade combined is the scariest setting for spelling. Is that with money? Yes, you're paying for this tourney. Yala. I appreciate you paying for the tourney. We really couldn't have had it without your money. Tony may be a hard opponent. Perhaps. But Toby might just go to bed. You never know. I won and hit a clip on the bot. Oh wait, no, you weren't playing the bot. It was okay. Well, we thought you'd win. You're in the lead. Had full confidence. Oh, your cat has a cone on? Oh man. I'm sorry, that sucks. Been there. Toby gonna get... Well, don't forget, if it gets to 7, it ends. So it would be 6-1, which I hear that's 10 years bad luck. One third of whose life? That's 1/6 of my life. Oh my god, Caleb. What the heck was that? Bro is 60, true. I feel 60 with how many viewer tourneys I've done in my life. Surely it's gotta be up there with one of the most active viewer tourneys. We're not talking about the people who just put a viewer tourney every hour or so and don't even watch them. I look good for 60? Thanks, man. Means a lot. Although you don't know what I look like right now. Yeah, I definitely ain't showing that. Oh yeah, you haven't been around. I had wisdom teeth, the bottom wisdom teeth pulled like 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. And I was like way too confident, and that shit messed me up. Like, I was like, oh, I'll work the next day. Like, no big deal, because I had the top ones removed, and I didn't think they were, like, too bad. But, yeah, the bottom ones, I had a really bad fever that night. Like, my mouth wouldn't stop shaking with how bad my fever was. I'd say that's, like, the worst fever I ever had. So it sucked. It's also like storming at 1 a.m. as well. I couldn't like sleep every hour I was up. But yeah, besides that, I don't know. It really took like a week, at least a week, maybe like 10 days for my headaches to stop. Bottom wisdoms are wiser. I guess they're more of a pain in the ass, that's for sure. Damn. That pity win is crazy. Uh-oh, Judd. Judd could be a force here. What a nice fellow. That certainly ain't the no mercy rule we preach. But we know he was tired. Tired of you complaining about lag. It was lag though. The amount of times I gotta hear this from Caleb. What's the cat or the lag? You know, I'm seeing a trend with ones players. A lot of excuses. Alright, take it easy, Toby. I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds like something I would be jealous of, because I'll probably be streaming way too late tonight. Yeah, it might be fried against Joe. Yeah, now that you've seen him in action, maybe he was right when he said you'll need the luck. Wake up at 5 a.m. That should be illegal. If you don't get enough sleep, well, do you have anything to do tomorrow? If you got all day, surely you could get enough sleep. Oh, military? Yeah, that makes sense. You're playing keyboard and mouse that game. Jeez. Weird flex. Bro, that right side, what is taking so long? Holy smokes. Gulp. You know what? I'll fry him light work. On this map, it might distract him. School all day, driving 1.5 hours, see family after class, coming back home that night, then Saturday at Ruck March at 6 a.m. Damn. Dang, bro, I didn't know my competition was this late. Oh, now you know. Why does everyone have Fennec? Because they're smart. Why don't you? But yeah, there's, I think some more people joined, but last time I checked, 40 people for the money tourney tomorrow. I might have my hands filled. I should probably see who's around. Hi Rose, thank you for following the Twitch channel. Appreciate it. Don't have credits, not lucky with drops. That's a shame because before trading ended, I got a bunch of Fennecs. Now I just have like 9 sitting in my inventory. Can't do anything with them. Damn, Hyro's coming out with the first, catching all you slacking. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Now you all owe him $5. That shall get taxed by me. Yeah, you just got bored of being first all the time. Let somebody else have it. I respect it. First is the worst, second is the best. Don't forget that. But yeah, anybody so that time is running down. Is YouTube still good? Anybody watching YouTube? Let me know if it's still good. Are we still live? I don't know if it messed up or not. Sometimes it be doing an infinite loading screen, which sucks. Alright, I'm good and live. Thank you so much. Yeah, sometimes it messes up and it's so annoying. Like, there'll just be an infinite loading screen, but usually it has to do with the stupidest thing. So if in the title I put a hyphen or equal, that's what ruins it. Like, that's what I discovered. It's the dumbest thing. For a time I couldn't understand why. And that's what it was. Alright, thank you, thank you. I got a little worried it was doing that crap because I don't want to really have to restart stream. And that's the only way to fix it. Yeah, exactly. No equal sign, no dash, even though I don't know if you remember my titles always used to have dashes, so I couldn't for the life of me figure out what the problem was, and then I just changed the title and it fixed it. I was like, wow. The crap you figure out, right? Damn, Judd has been eliminated. Can I watch you? No, I can't. Alright, now I can. You've been collecting a few goal explosions? No more AI titles? Okay, come on. Maybe I'll show you all my drops after this. My vault collecting dust. I hope he wins. That narrows it down. Am I gonna do another Rocket League tourney? Probably. I could sit here and say only if I get another YouTube sub, but who am I kidding? I still haven't finished my food though. I was also supposed to ping staff to see if anyone's around for tomorrow's tourney. I mean mashed potatoes and cod. Really? Was it fresh? I mean, it was warm. That's hilarious. You just jinxed it. But now it's tied, so it's 2-2. 2-2. What's the coolest goal explosion of mine? Dueling Dragons? There ain't nothing cool about me using the same goal explosion for years. Damn, Twin Towers is crazy. Is that before or after? Star chart, juice, singularity. No matter what anyone says, I am sick of yeehaw. Bro, what was... Why is Caleb... Okay, maybe Holy is onto something, because these flicks are really a letdown. Like hitting it with a wet noodle. I'm only a teammate. Sometimes. But that'll be your challenge. Holy, did you see GTA 6 trailer? When I play on low sleep, I am terrible. You still can't type, but you're in the game, so we'll give you that. Me and Caleb got 0 chem, and you still won some matches, which is impressive. You never liked GTA? I didn't know that. Did you like Red Dead Redemption? No. I got bored with the RDR2 online. Best clip hit? What's that? I don't know how to clip. Just don't like games that revolve around big cities. It's a random thing to not like. Holy, have you ever played Days Gone? No? Well, okay. Alright. Grimzil against Grimze against DJ Killer. Have you ever played Spider-Man? Yeah, the very old one. Well, I've gotten a triple tap ground dribble goal. No, you didn't. We don't believe you. Damn. Roasted. It is hard to describe game clips. Damn, so simple yet effective. Alright, yeah, I'm not even engaged in that. The mom battle. Damn, makes that tough save and then just effortless on the offense. But interestingly, Caleb played his match last night 10:30, but he's tired right now at 10. Well, you guys, what do we do? You guys are both mod. Can you ban each other? Yeah, what's up, Cade? How you doing tonight? I do know if I time a mod out, they lose mod. I do know that. You already tried. Why am I not surprised? Take initiative. Or you just wanted to see if you could ban him. God damn. But he didn't score. So it never happened. A force to be reckoned with. Dude, Ohio, you keep on changing your car. That's insane. Alright, we're doing another one because I think more people join the tourney. Let's take a look. Alright, one more person joined the tourney. We got 41. Grimm's GG's. Well done. Very impressive. Yeah, anybody just tune in. We have a money tourney tomorrow night, but you have to sign up tonight to register. Registration closes tonight. So you can find it on start.gg. Put in Spartan. Should be able to find it, but yeah. A small money tourney. Very small. Microscopic even. You can sleep in my arms, baby girl. That's wild. Damn, living off those naps though. What up? Just eating a little bit, doing viewer tourneys, grinding YouTube, messing with the tourney tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow there's 41 people registered. DP just won a trophy. 7-2 in finals in some guy's stream. He was rooting for his buddy and he took him out. What'd you get? Just bragging rights? Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Sporty. Appreciate it. And Belb, quick on that. Damn. Belb trying to be a mod or something. But yeah, go show some love to Sporty's channel. Another fellow caster, always messing around with the casting. I believe he just got done doing CPL grand finals, so big event over there. We casted CPL last night for a different tier. Oh my god, is it Ghost? Is it really him? You don't know if you'll be playing in the tourney? Well, it just went down to 40. I scored 26-0 on someone who was... Damn. That's ruthless. Why would you do such a thing? 26? That's excessive. How do I tell you 1930 in twos? You don't. There's only one way to prove it. No, you're not an SSL. That doesn't just happen overnight. Damn, Belb's gotta be at a meeting for college. What time? Yeah, throw the tracker in here. Oh no, he just hacked all of our accounts. I can't touch that, that's flagged. Can someone click it for me? A meeting 7 to 8 p.m. What are you talking about? It does say 1930. Was he carried? Belb, you have to be at a meeting from 7 to 8 tonight? Like, are we in the future? So you can't... Oh, you're talking about tomorrow's train. I thought you were talking about this one. I was like, what? Yeah, you already said you wouldn't be able to. It's all good. Alright, let's see this 1930 hypothetical. Came back after not playing for 2 months and went from... Damn, that sounds sus as hell. Damn, Belb is so easy to believe. Hey, thank you for following the channel, my ninja. Appreciate it. When's the next tourney? I mean, if you happen to sub on YouTube, it could be whenever you want. But this one just started. To be fair, though, how do you get boosted in SSL? I would imagine you pay for that sort of thing, which is illegal. Yeah, but I'm trying to grind YouTube to make partner on YouTube before February. It's quite a grind. But we're also, as a channel, having a money tourney tomorrow. But you have to sign up by tonight to be registered. Low-key, imagine paying to boost your account and then you get banned. I know, right? I guess some people don't realize it's not allowed. Chill so far is good. Worst nightmare is getting a terrible teammate. Alright, yeah, well, this ain't looking good. I think he's boosted. This really ain't bolstering his case here. Someone look at Pictus's rank. Cause this ain't gonna look good for Ghost. What the hell kind of flick was that? Damn, Pictus just drove off too. Oh, he's back though. A little sneaky. That was almost giving up for a goal. Oh my god, flip reset? He couldn't clear it. This is quite the letdown. First game. Yikes. Nothing like getting humbled on the Spartan stream, right? What is up, Brett Williams? How goes it? Yeah, if Pictus is 1913 though. That is funny. I feel bad for Footballio. He joins and now he's gonna have to face a high rank. I don't think I know anybody on this side. Don't even need to bring out Tony. That shows I don't be playing ones. Got to say this on behalf of my team. We challenge your team? My team. Don't label it as my team, please. Hope you asked Gravy the captain. I am 5th sub. Just like I'm also on Trionda, don't forget. So equal. I'm technically equal. I'm on both of those as 5th sub. Got Gravy. He's the captain, man. Although they did just play a team last night. I didn't watch it, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. The tracker is weird for the league. Like only two seasons played, and then GC2 and hoops and tournament. That's kind of weird. Alright, dude. Thanks for joining the stream, hanging out, playing in some tourneys. Appreciate the support. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Also, I can't play in the show match. Who's gonna freaking stream it? Thank you so much for all the recent subs on YouTube. Really means a lot. And there's a Brazil. Well, what if I did... It was a thought, what if I did a money tourney gridiron for football, for the start of football? But you probably wouldn't be able to play. I don't know when it would be, because it would have to be on a day off. I don't know when football starts either. I'm not talking about preseason. Did that just really work? Are you kidding me? That was so bad that it was good. Damn, he changed his name. Good chow. But yeah, Belb, I don't know if the setting was always there or if I just noticed it, but at least for YouTube and the whole streaming, it has a low latency option, so The delay is like only like 5 seconds now on YouTube, which is a little better. Fly me out to Brazil. Would that help? Yo. It should be like 5 seconds. There's also another option of ultra low latency, but I was a little afraid because if my stream couldn't handle it, then I'd have to restart stream. God damn. Still 11? Brutal. You count fast. I do count kind of fast. Wonder there was like some. Yeah, all good though. At least it's a little better. Yeah, probably, but starting to wind down. Been live since 6:45. Doing tourneys non-stop. Although I still have to stay live till 11:30 at least, because that's when the tourney registration closes. Wouldn't be fitting to not be live at the end. I think I'm close to 450. We had a pretty good stream. I think I started at 435, so at like 446. But it's still rough. Like, I pretty much have to get like 25 subs a week. I mean, if somehow I'm able to get like, I don't think I will, but if I'm able to get 500 by the end of August, which is only a few more days, and then I have 5 months to get 500 subs. Yeah, the only problem I'm worried about is time. If I had a full year, I wouldn't worry about it, but since they moved the timeline to February, I only really started grinding YouTube like 3 months ago. So I don't even get a full year's worth time frame. And pick this. Very good. Maybe ghosts have a really rough draw. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, and also the tough part is like the delay when things register. It's like very weird because like for the valid watch hours, like it goes up and then it goes down a bit, and I don't understand why it goes down. Because okay, if you're tracking like for the past year, I had no videos and no streams like a year ago. So it's not like we're eliminating any videos or watch hours. So I don't know, it's a little weird. Maybe it's just like buggy and it goes down and then it's just gonna go back up more. But it's always like 5 days ago as well. Yeah, a lot of people do informational YouTube vids. I want to say that's the bulk of YouTube. I mean, how often do you go on YouTube and you're like, how to do what? Dr. Aura joined? Heck yeah. You're quick with it. Dr. Aura, I mean, if you wanted to sub to the channel, I'd definitely be inclined to spectate you as this viewer attorney. You did? What a legend. Damn. Thank you so much for the recent sub. That's huge. You're awesome. What's your in-game name? Is it different than Dr. Aura? We gotta know who we're spectating here. Belb said, I know a few guys at my old school that just watch long forms. Yeah, it's a weird system. Like, definitely racked my brain around it, because, like, is it counting, is it not? But then, okay, it's delayed by 5 days because they need time. But then, why would it go down? Like, what? Dr. Aura 10, alright. That should be easy enough. Thanks for joining the tourney. Yeah, for anybody just tuning in, I also am doing a money tourney tomorrow, but you have to register tonight. There's only one more hour to register, and that's to play tomorrow night. So if you're interested in a money tourney, you can go to start.gg website. Just type in Spartan, you should be able to find the tourney. If you win it all, I mean, it's a small money. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's very small, but if you win it all, which is not gonna be easy, there are gonna be SSLs. That's $10, and that's by Cash App if you're in the US, or Amazon or Steam gift card. So $10, but there's a $5 random giveaway if you play in the tourney and you don't forfeit any matches. Everybody who's eligible on that, it's in a random wheel spin and someone wins $5. Or you could just be like Belb and say it more simply. $10 prize, $5 random giveaway. There you go. Well, it's through start.gg. Let's see if we can post it real quick. Too bad we don't have commands over there, but give me a minute. Damn. So one of my metrics, I just clicked on a video, it said -1 subscribers. Damn. That's brutal. They really hated that video. Yeah, there's not gonna be any pros. It's too small of a prize. But yeah, some of the guys are very good. True. Damn, you gotta exit the live. Alright, well, we'll just remind you. Yeah, you have 50 minutes, so. And damn, if these tourneys keep on having a lot of people, I don't know if I'm going to bed. We're on the hunt for 450. And we got another sub too. I appreciate all the silent subs. You guys are the heroes. 449. But yeah, anybody just tune in. I do a lot of viewer tourneys. This is just a casual one. We're doing a money tourney tomorrow. But you have to register tonight. So that's that. Yeah. A lot of viewer tourneys. So many. Alright, so Belb is here. Dr. Aura has a buy. Who's on the right side? Footballio. You are a W? No, you are. Alright, I guess we'll watch Footballio. Dr. Aura, let me know when your match is starting. He's asking for your rank, Belb. I don't play Rocket League. How many subs have I gotten this stream, Rhett Williams? It's weird how it doesn't tell me on the analytics. But I can tell you I started stream with, I want to say 435. And now we're at 449. But I've also been streaming since 6:45. So that's almost 4 hours. Yeah, not bad. Respectable. Gonna have to do a lot more lives. Although I've been pumping out the lives, but a whole lot more viewer tourneys. But I don't know. There's a lot of ideas. Maybe I do more money tourneys, like I was saying earlier. I don't know if you were in here. If I did a money gridiron tournament. I don't know if you ever played gridiron mode. I'd be down to see the wives. It's crazy. I'm sure it's a typo, but that is still hilarious. My chair is breaking. So creaky. Alright, Dr. Aura still waiting. Belb is playing. Husky Reptile. That's your favorite one, for real? Well, would be interesting because, you know, football around the corner. Do a little football event. Is he about to play? Oh, you got a bit of a wait. There in a doozy there. Alright. Once we can spectate, we're gonna spectate. We're waiting for it to pop up. You're talking about stuff I can work on for my offense? When I played yesterday, you said about soft touches or something. How do I improve my clears and power shots? Let me watch you and then I'll tell you. I need a little bit of a reminder how you play. I do know, yeah, sometimes you'd be flipping at it, like flipping at the ball. Maybe it's a little too early or maybe underneath, but that also is in company with, you know, trying to hit the ball on your rotation out. And sometimes you should just leave the play. What's up, the real strict? How you doing tonight? But like, yeah, sometimes I want to say like, yeah, you can be a nuisance, keep pressure, but sometimes you'll like stay to try to keep touches, and you'll get like a weird, awkward touch, and your car is weird. Like, definitely not in a good position to follow up, but like touch to get a touch, you know? And some of those moments where you just get a touch to get a touch, you know, you can put yourself in a better position versus trying to just stop their offense or their counter. I'm one of the OGs when I become famous. That, don't worry, I'm not gonna become famous. You don't have to worry about that. I've been streaming on Twitch for a while, and I wish I started on YouTube earlier, but I'm a little bit late to YouTube. But yeah, it takes a lot to get anywhere. Nah, you're gonna become crazy famous. Let's keep the expectations realistic. To be fair, like, I'm good community streamer, right? But it's not like I do anything viral, you know? That's what gets you famous. But I'm at peace with that. I kind of know like what I'm capable of. I know where I'm at. I don't expect a whole lot, and then you can't be disappointed either. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm still proud of the community I've built. And now I'm building a community on YouTube as well, which is nice. Because definitely have encountered a lot of new people on YouTube that I otherwise wouldn't. And then we also have like the combined chats, you know? So kind of combining them, which is a cool feature. I've been trying to join your stream, or join since your stream started. It hasn't been letting me join the tournament, really? Alright, so right, if you're still here after this one, I'll guide you and make sure you're in. But all you have to do is, I don't know, has it been on time? Like, it didn't start yet and it still wouldn't let you join, or what? As if it's after the time, yeah, you're not gonna be able to join. But like, real quick, like on your end, all that's gonna happen is you're gonna go to play, tournaments, custom, find tournament, and then you'll be able to find mine. Obviously it's not here right now, but you'll see my name. It'll be YT at Spartan Dragon, and you'll like pick that and then just join. And that's all, but you have to do it in time. So if you do it too late, you're not gonna find it. Alright, we got Belb against Dr. Aura, the one we've been waiting for. Alright, well we probably still have like 3 matches to spectate on this. So it might be like 15 minutes. Damn, Dr. Aura Cook. $11:15, you're killing me. It's like in 15 minutes. Where's the warning? Also, I thought they forfeited. Did they reschedule? Yeah, right. I'll be streaming tomorrow, but it's mostly gonna be, well, I'll be on early trying to grind them subs, but at night is the money tourney, so I'll be busy on that. Chaotic, are you gonna be around for the money tourney tomorrow or no? Alright, fair enough. Might be me solo with 40 entries. I might not even be casting because I'll be operating. Yeah, match at 10:30. I mean, it's at 8. Honestly, like 8 to 9 is the bulk of things. If you can, I appreciate it. Just because, like, the first round, all the forfeits, they're freaking annoying. And to keep track of. And then the chats, and people not knowing what they're doing. It's really like that first, like, 30 minutes is rough. Alright, take it easy, Rhett. Alright. When will you know if the other team is gonna allow casting? They said yes. Alright, what the hell do I even need to do here? Okay, 10:30. I don't know if I can cast it. It depends on tourney, obviously. And I have to do a wheel spin, so I have no idea on casting tomorrow. But yeah, tonight, so there's nothing crazy, right? Best of sevens. Each team gets a timeout, but everything else is the same regarding like disconnects and everything. All right, yeah, I'll cast for them in 15 minutes. Just at me in the chat so I could see where I'm supposed to get the logo or what team they're facing for the logo. Damn, Dr. Aura cooking right now. Oh, Chanclos. Damn, they're always around, aren't they? I've casted them before. Royalty. And that's Turtles. I'm pretty sure that's Turtles rivals, right? Weren't they called something else? What was Turtles' name? Rival team name? What org were they? Oh, were they legit? No. That was your team. What the hell? I don't know. There's a team in Royalty that Turtle faced like 3 seasons in a row. Alright, what do I need exactly? I need their logo. Wow, no timeouts. F me. It is the best of 7, right? That's crazy. I am not used to that. Good thing. Good thing you mentioned it. It is the best of 7, right? Yeah, it is. Alright. Ignore that. Well, guess it helps to have a streamer who's live, right? Alright. I have to put the rivalry logo. If I could find it. There we go. Alright, Bell. Take it easy. Good luck on the meeting tomorrow. All right, Dr. Aura looking solid. Well done. Unfortunately, that's all we have time to watch because I gotta go cast a match. So tell us how it goes, Dr. Aura. Looking good. Alright, what are we missing here? Raise this music up. Get in the mode. Did they agree to Central? Is that why? I didn't have time to look in the match thread. Okay, thanks for that, Chaotic. A little bit tired, been busy, kind of chilling. Got the money tourney tomorrow. I've been grinding YouTube. So yeah, all that stuff. Thanks for the follow, Best Play. If I'm not mistaken, I believe you just joined the money tourney. Yeah, a little bit late, but you know, it is what it is. Luckily, I'm able to. Last minute. You never count me out completely. Thanks for the follow as well, Heps Kid. Dr. Ori, you got bullied by a GC over on YouTube. Bye. Well, thanks for playing in it. Appreciate it. Yeah, so 13 minutes if anyone wants to join that money tourney for tomorrow, but closes registration tonight. So you need to register if you want to play tomorrow. Turtle, don't forget there's no timeouts in this, even though it's a best of 7. Also, they're asking spectators yes or no. Oh, I just asked him and he said no. I had him look at it. I don't have time to look. Alright. Pause the music. Get this recording going. We'll have the VOD on YouTube. We'll post it there. Of course, if you want to subscribe, it would be very much appreciated. But yeah, welcome to this rivalry matchup between Chanclas Aggressivas versus Spartan Guardians. And a best of 7, round 6 battle. Let's see if they're ready to go. But I think we got everything good. Of course, anything that you see or anything's too low, let me know. But game 1 is here. Welcome in, everyone. And we're gonna see who starts off the score. And that's a shot, possibly. Fire NATO there, staying behind the ball. But so far, nice early start for Chanclas. And there's Rancido putting a shot from the left side and looking quite aggressive. Turtle probably wants that one back, giving up a possession from the corner. But more pressure coming out. Turtle's got nothing. and that's gonna bar out, and much to Spartan Guardian's favor, as they don't want to go down too early into game one. Rancido continuing on. Turtle can't get a touch. That's an open net, and Coapixel has that all day. And Spartan Guardians, rough start so far, but on the good end, they are early into the series. Plenty of things that can be worked out. Best of 7. But off the crossbar, off the top end, and shooting off a little bit. Now Coapixel is going to just wait for this one, steal some boost, sees a teammate, but that's not going to fall through, and gets obliterated. Well, Turtle gets an awkward touch. Rancido center in it, and now everyone tangled up. And Rancido, ambitious, but can't get that one through. And just a little delay on the defense. No one there. And Chanclos taking full advantage. They are ready to go. And they are showing it. Touch out. Crazy Tiger trying to move it forward. And that's almost a shot. And perhaps Spartan Guardian starting to ramp things up and get a demo as well. Big clear. Turtle just needs a touch, but too high. And this could be a chance. Tactical fake. Fire NATO there. But can Spartan Guardians get something on the board? And that's gonna rattle out Rancido. What a save. Well, there's more pressure, but gonna be off. Now Rancido gives it up. That allows Turtle to come through. Downfield, Fire NATO. Trying to move it forward. Off the backboard, Turtle showing good initiative, but once again, the shooting has been plaguing Spartan Guardians. And what a follow through. Coapixel is there. And perhaps an early touch. Can't clear it. And up by 4. Chanclos proving dominant to start. But finally, the answer in Ivo is there, threading the needle. Turtle causing 2 to commit. Ivo comes through, and they finally get that first goal. And maybe add another, but it's going to bounce around and still plagued with misfortune. But they have good pressure there. Turtle can't get a touch. No, I vote. Initial scoop. He's got to stay behind it. More 50s to follow. Coapixel trying to bring it on the ground. And 1 minute left. Still staying in that corner. And almost a chance to make it 5-1. Ivo off the ceiling, followed by Fire NATO. This is an open chance. That's going to be high. and a lot of space for Spartan Guardians. They gotta tidy it up. 25 seconds left. And on the good note, though, they've played a better second half. Perhaps slow to wake up, and that's going to bounce around. Although we're definitely going to have to look at the shot counter here. I feel like a lot of shots for Spartan Guardians. Just wide, hitting the crossbar. And could be a different story, although Koa Pixel really dominant in this one. 4 goals, 8 shots, plenty of volume. And Chanclas, they take game 1. Game 2 is here. And will we see a response? We see one almost immediately. Turtle quick on the draw and on target. We saw a little shaky play from him game 1 and from the rest of Spartan Guardians. A lot to tidy up, but of course, that's game 1 in a best of 7. You never know. Could just be a slow warm-up period. But so far, doing a good job ramping things up, although they do leave that counter slightly open. And once again, the positioning is at risk. Oh, Fire NATO gonna block the path, and big space on last. Alright. There's those counter chances, but Turtle might have had an open net there. But still gonna be a 1-goal difference. Great pass. And we're just seeing all kinds of awkward plays coming through. They have the ability to put something, but now it's time to lock in who can do it. Fire NATO trying to force the issue. That's going to stay right. Koa Pixel trying to clear it. And that's going to be wide back and forth. And it's going to go all the way back. Is that in? It's bouncing around. And just absolute chaos in game 2. And somehow a save from Ivo. And whatever happens next, there's no way you could predict it. We certainly might see an own goal at this rate. As no hit there. 50 at the mid. Everyone bouncing against each other. That's actually a good pass though. Tiger, he's there on the save. And Ivo 50. A Turtle able to get a touch out. And a 1-score difference. Chanclas very much still in this one. And identical plays there, but gonna have a defender ready to save for Chanclas. But Tiger sees the pass opportunity. That's going back to that corner that they love. But Turtle able to get initial touch, bouncing around. That's another one to look at. Koa Pixel, who's had such a great game one. But Spartan Guardians trying to limit it. And that one's on target, but Fire NATO there at the last second. But more shots coming through, and Fire NATO again. And Fire NATO just gonna play ping pong continuously. But how long does this last? The Turtle able to get a clear. That's dropping down. That big demo, and now Koa Pixel. He's got boost and possession. Don't want that to happen. That's a slight touch. Fire NATO off the wall. And that's a big high bouncer. Tough to read. Turtle, though, quite the double. Instead, Chancloss, good positioning, and they are putting forward the aggression. And Spartan Guardians holding on, but by a thin margin. And Ivo gets the touchdown. More 50s. As we are ramping down toward the end. Big plays ensued. And demo attempt just to pause the defense, but that shot's not going to be on target. You like what you see there. Just going through for the demo just to prevent that clear from happening so quickly, but that's bouncing around, and finally they're able to cap it off, and that's a huge goal for Spartan Guardians. As it could have went either way, but now they're up by 2. A little more breathing room with 16 seconds to go. And 8 seconds left. Koa Pixel been denied on this one, and that is big recipe for what Spartan Guardians want to do to get themselves a win. Certainly has a case for it, but Spartan Guardians tie up the series. Much better showing in game 2, and now ball is back in Chancloss court. How do they respond? But you hear the engines, they're all ready. Game 3 is here. Who breaks away for the series, and also how big that first goal is. And we're getting vibes of game 1 for Chancloss. Nice aggression to start. Good quickness. But we might have a goal going the other way. Boost stolen. Ivo coming through, bumping around, but Rancido denied from Turtle. Almost has an extra touch. That's bouncing around. Rancido downfield. Tiger has another one. That's going to be a little bit too high. And Fire Nail, he's got the time. I'm trying to bump off, and a little panic from Chancloss. And there's Koa Pixel, who is solid and gets the first goal. A few crucial touches. Koa Pixel, it's going to take the time. Nice bouncer. And rough clear for Spartan Guardians, as that is going to result in a second goal for Chanclos. But when you look back on those clears, how important it is to get it out, and they have so much trouble right now clearing it, and you add another, and when it rains it pours for Chanclos. Getting similar vibes with game one. They put the scoring on early and often. Meanwhile, Guardians, they don't even have a moment to breathe. In game two, they scored first and hung to that lead. That's where they want to play, in the lead and hold on. Meanwhile, Chanclos, they're happy to have a scoring battle. And definitely showing the volume. Bouncing around. Turtle. That's going to be on target. Staying in the corner. Now to the other side. Turtle to the midfield. Fire NATO continuing on. Turtle waiting for his opportunity. Now Fire NATO. More 50s to follow, and Ivo getting bumped around. But Spartan Guardians trying to find something. That might be an open net. It is. Fire NATO visualizes and attacks. And they're finally on the board. Is it too little too late? Well, he's still got a decent amount of time left in this one. My vote trying to follow through. Bouncing around up to the other side. Big numbers, and Turtle able to save it. Time given, time received, and Ivo, big save there as Chanclos, they're happy to take their time. Turtle can't get a touch there. Bouncing around. Ivo continuing on. But it's a 4-1 game right now. As both these teams trying to break away, go up 2-1 in the series. And while one goal to stop the bleeding, they haven't been able to score since in the Spartan Guardians. And on the other side of things, Tiger adding another one, and up by 4. They have clear command of this game 3. Uh, 40 seconds left. Koa Pixel adds an extra touch. Ivo there to collect. And gonna be pushed off from continuing. Now Turtle going the other way, looking for a little something to bring into the next one. They had a bit of momentum, but Chanclos really shut it down and regain that lead. And definitely by their high volume. So Game 3 goes to Chanclas. They're up 2-1 in the series. Game 4 is here. Do Spartan Guardians get the right kind of start? It's so important. Which team scores first? Who holds on to the lead? And that one almost chips into the net. Fire NATO keeping it to the side. No, I vote. Trying to continue on. It's given a little bit of space. Now Fire NATO comes through. And trying to thread the needle. Turtle, good follow through. But Koa Pixel just has those strong touches. Turtle keeping the pressure. This is a shot chance. High up. And hits the same spot. Maybe the third time. No, it hits the same spot from everyone. And maybe just aim a little lower. But 50s and strong possession, but somehow that results in a 50 going back. And a little miscue there. But Fire NATO gonna venture back as Turtle. Forcing 2 to commit. He thinks he has a goal there, but Koa Pixel, different idea in mind and crazy touch on his end. Fire NATO getting the easy save, but you look back on those clears and that's what's plagued them for Spartan Guardians. How quick can you clear it? Because you know Chanclas are going to be hunting through. Turtle, nice touch in a rough spot, down in numbers. Staying to the side. Ivo. And they can't continue on. Turtle in a rough spot. A little bit awkward. Big 50. Gonna require Fire NATO, but that's in front of net. And luckily he's got Turtle to follow through. And not high enough with the shot. And another thing, Spartan Guardians, they haven't had the good shots to make up for no demos. That defense, Chanclas, they're intent and they're making those saves. I see a high volume of shots for Spartan Guardians, but nothing translating. I'm gonna stay in the corner. Fire NATO coming through. Surprisingly, we don't have a goal until now. Fire NATO drops it through. And just gonna track that one down. No touch from Tiger means he could come through and shoot. One goal difference. That's almost in. It is in. And a little magic. And a little bit of heartbreak. I vote a little bit too high on that. Tough spot to be in, though. As initially gets the save. But in front of net, that's a problem. And once again, we go back to their clearing. Not able to clear it out. And You look at those touches. Can they keep it close? Can they keep it to the corner? Not keep it in front of net. Something they're gonna have to work on and do it quick. Down by 1. That's bounced, and Ivo continuing on and able to cap it, and they are able to tie it up with that. And good response. Oh, Pixel, very awkward. A little help, but nonetheless, tied 2 apiece. But trying to clear it. Now Fire NATO. It's got boost. That's going to end right there. And awkward play, bouncing it off each other. Fire NATO. Going to be on target, but saved early. What a pinch from Tiger. But Fire NATO's there, and now Pixel can show you how to maintain possession. He's calm and collected. Well, is that on target? Fire NATO comes through. And 2 apiece. Pixel trying to get it by the defense. Ivo in a rough spot, but somehow makes it work. If that one gets by, that was the last line of defense. But 8 seconds. A pass midfield, and that is in. What a play. Nice initial pop. Tiger there on target. And they take a late lead. Turtle with the save. Fire NATO. They had no choice but to get a touch that looks like an own goal. Chancloss up 3-1 in the series. Looking to close it out. But make sure I didn't hear something hit my mind of the chat noise. But game 5 is here. Chancloss up 3-1 in the series, trying to close it out. And rough clear. How is that not in? Bouncing around. And Spartan Guardians very fortunate in that regard, because once again, we keep mentioning that clearing of Spartan Guardians is not there, not quick enough, and off position. As that one was half in. Turtle quick on the draw. He had an open net. And a shot coming through. Tiger gets an initial touch, bouncing around. And now Fire NATO trying to take control. But now some pressure in Chancloss half. Tiger initial touch followed by Pixel. And everybody on that right side. Is that going to be a problem? But they spread out a little bit here, and that's on target, but saved from Ivo. But there's a shot follow. Fire trying to get it out, but he's still awkward, and Koa Pixel puts it through. And that initial, or that added touch, really. Nice initial touch, but added touch at the end. I know, was not expecting more. Uh, 1-0 score line here for Chancloths. And Tiger trying to put it through. Fire Nail going for some bumps. Turtle in a rough spot. And we're almost at halftime. Let's not forget, Chancloths in good command of this one. If they hold on to this lead, they take the victory and will be able to move on for the playoffs. Fire NATO gonna wait back. Now Ivo continuing on. Rancido downfield to Koa. And that's going to end right there. But still, good possession, good pressure from Chancloths. Now Rancido just bobbing and weaving. He sees midfield trying to get it there. What a touch from Guardians, but they're not going to have a moment to breathe. And Turtle 50'd out. Now we have 1 minute 30 seconds. Spartan Guardians need something here. That's on target, bouncing around. And so close. They need that goal. But great defense, Chancloths. Hanging strong, and they could even add a goal here. But everyone going for this. They're going full force aggressive with Spartan Guardians. Blast. Except got players in tow, and once again too high. Chance is there. A little bit of a cutoff. Ivo, big 50, or at least a pass, and that's bouncing around, and Rancido is there. And once again, on top of each other, Spartan Guardians a little bit too close. Ivo gets the challenge. Back pass, awkward. Can they line this up? Fire NATO. He could take his time. He's got a home run. He's going to walk it down. And tied one apiece. And a little bit of misfortune for Chancloths. We might have ourselves an OT, maybe. Unless something happens in this 6-second time frame. And OT it is. Game 5 OT, big stakes. And that is almost on target. Ivo calm and collected. That's off the backboard. A little panic coming through from Chancloths. But Turtle able to somehow get a touch there. And both teams trying for that next goal. Could be the end of the series. I vote. Moving it forward. That's midfield. I vote. Denied. Off the backboard. Not going to be a chance to shoot. And Chancloss so good with a clearing and positioning on defense. Able to strike quickly. Not allow those shots to come through. But also given a little bit of time. Tiger is there. Rancido almost putting one through. That space difference, huge. And Koa Pixel, he could be the one to do it. 50 coming out off the backboard. Fire Nato senses trouble. That's bouncing around. My vote. Trying to cut off. Nice touch from Tiger. That's almost on target. Fire Nato with the save. But they are knocking on the door. Chancloss and sense it. But that one's gonna be an awkward touch. Turtle blasts it down. What a touch. It's actually wide. Not gonna be in front of net. I thought it was looking like a drop down right in front. But tough read here. Turtle initial, but Tiger just taking time. That's a drop down big beat from Ivo. Now Turtle comes swooping in. This could be a scoring chance. It is. Fire Nato is there, caps it on OT or in OT, however you want it. That means we got a game 6. I gotta be right back. I gotta grab something to drink. Woo. Look at that, just in time. Game 6 is here. Spartan Guardians still fighting, still staying alive, trying to bring it to game 7, but they're here now. Game 6, what is in store? Still scoreless and slightly threatened in Chancloss half, and Ivo starts the scoring, and perhaps newfound confidence from that OT win for Spartan Guardians, getting this right start for game 6. but Rise could have a chance here. Now Turtle downfield. That's giving up and almost going through. But we also see debut of Rise 67 in this one, subbing in for game 6. And so definitely someone to keep our eyes on. And that is on target. Turtle putting it through and up by 2. Well, Fire Nado has another, but what a save. Tiger is there. And it looked like he had the makings of another goal. But what a shot. Almost a clip. Pixel hitting that crossbar. Off the backboard, Ivo gets a touch to the other side. And more demos to follow, and they're hunting. They're aggressive. They're up by 2. Ivo has another, and really showing out in this game 6. Koa Pixel, he wants that clip and denied yet again. And Tiger just trying to weave through. Can't get very far. And that's a shot, but gonna bounce around. Good to see the shooting woes still exist. The crossbar. But so far in this one, Spartan Guardian's playing a little more spaced, but not too far away from the ball for challenging. Ivo, smart touch, not putting it in front of net. But Tiger, he's got some time. He can do some damage. Ground pinch, maybe. Another shot, almost. But gonna bounce around, and that crossbar has not been favorable for Chancloss in this one. And everyone falling by the wayside. Fire Nado just drops it. And what a shot, what a touch. High bouncer, Rise gets his debut goal. And Chancloss, they are finally on the board. But 35 seconds left. Spartan Guardians still up by 2, still in good command. However, Chancloss, if they could get a quick goal, they can. And now hold the phone. Still within the realm of possibility. Chancloss are trying to tie it up. That goes to Rise. Turtle with a tough touch, which does it all, and he almost has another as well. But what a crucial touch on a clear. And Tiger desperate to bring it to the corner, bouncing around. That's a high bouncer. Fire NATO, initial touch. Koa Pixel keeping it high, trying to bring it midfield. And that is gonna do it. Game 6 is a wrap. Guardians hold on. And that means game 7. And a late night cast. Of course, they bring it to game 7. No mercy for anyone. But game 7 is here. You almost have to forget everything you've watched. It really comes down to one final game. Are the nerves there? Who will prevail? And certainly you gotta look at that first goal. Who starts off right? Both these teams play so much better in the lead, and that is a lead for Fire NATO. That is a lead for Guardians, and little luck, 50 skill. I mean, take it all. Spartan Guardians are up by 1. But Pixel dropping it down. Very awkward for Spartan Guardians. But they're able to clear that one past midfield. And they still have the ability to hit the same exact spot one after another. I mean, it's truly a skill at this point. It's just not a useful skill unless it was on target, but that is on target. Koa Pixel, we are not surprised, able to tie up the game, and it is getting interesting, getting juicy out here. 1 apiece. Game 7. Who takes it? But Spartan Guardians improving on the clearing, improving on the possessions. That has certainly helped them, especially on defense. Now Tiger, he's got some skills on the ground. That's bouncing to the side. And this could be awkward. Pixel high up. But Guardians unable to clear it, and you just hate to see that. They're just rounding in circles. No one on backboard, no one able to get a touch, and in the end they had everyone there, but just in bad spots. And they definitely want that one back, and that's bouncing around. Turtle awkward, and where's the communication? Down by 1. Spartan Guardians had a chance to tie it up quickly. But Koa Pixel, he's blessed with a gift, and he's gonna roll with it. And Turtle can't get a touch there. Now, Spartan Guardians down by 2. Ivo can't get a touch. And that is on target. But halftime is here. Big touch. Still possible for Guardians. Chenklos doing a great job. Up by 2. As they say that, there almost was a chance for Guardians to put a shot through. That's the midfield. And what a zoomer! It's just gonna hit the crossbar though. And not an open net, but not gonna happen. And Rise almost cuts the gap there. But Spartan Guardians seemingly don't have an answer when they need one. Down by 2. Need a goal somewhat quickly here. Fire Nail, big 50. That turtle a little too wide of that one. And that is on target. Crazy Tiger putting his team up by 3. And those awkward touches, trying to stop it, but instead just sets it up. And Chanclas well in command. Game 7. Big demo, that is on target. What a play. And they definitely could use more of that. I mean, 54 seconds left. Still in the realm of possibility. We gotta watch this kickoff. See what happens. Tornado up and out. And Turtle can't continue on. But good closeout, Fire NATO, and that's going to be a little bit wide. They bump each other in Chenklos, but nevertheless, at time ticking away, and they're happy to see it go. As Spartan Guardians seemingly need a miracle, and they definitely need a miracle now. What a play. Crazy Tiger pouncing on that shot opportunity. And well, that's gonna roll in. But 6-2. You can say Chanklos, they have this one. And what a series going to game 7. Coming down to the wire. Chanklos really prevailing. And definitely when it was needed. That final game, showing what they're made of. And give credit to Chanklos. They take the victory. Congrats to them. And they earned it. So winning in 7, going the full wire. Thank you anyone who tuned into this one, whether you chat or not. Appreciate it, and we will have this on the VOD for YouTube. So if you want to show some support over there, very much appreciated. But yeah, once again, this is going to do it for this cast. And thanks for tuning in. I'll see you on the next one. All right. That concludes the cast. Yeah, thanks for bearing with me over on YouTube. I know I wasn't interacting too much, just focused on the cast, but back, but you have to go to bed soon. That's all good. I'm tired myself. I don't blame you. How often do I live stream? Uh, at least five nights a week. Usually. Uh, so normally not Saturdays though. Um, sometimes not Sundays. So yeah. During the week more so, yeah. But Mondays I play Bellwright. It's like a co-op survival game, so I take a break from Rocket League on Mondays as well. So yeah, Tuesday through Fridays are more often than not Rocket League stuff. All right, don't mind this. I have to make a thumbnail. All right, the right side is good night, dude, Ohio. As always, appreciate you stopping in. Damn, that's crazy. You lose 2 subscribers for just streaming. That's wild. Guess they didn't like the cast.
to escape. It will set your mood. When you're walking on the moon. Walking on the moon. Walking on the moon. Chase your happy place. It will change your groove. When you're dancing on the moon, dancing on the moon. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel. When you take me to some levels that I've never been. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel. When you take me to some places that I've never been. When we dance again, that I've never been. That I've never been. That I've never, ever, never, ever, never been. Walking on the moon. One moment to escape. It will set your mood. When you're walking on the moon. Walking on the moon. Walking on the moon. Chase your happy place. It will change your groove. When you're dancing on the moon, dancing on the moon. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel. When you take me to some levels that I've never been. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel. When you take me to some places that I've never been. When we dance that I've never been. That I've never been. That I've never, ever, never, never been.
What's up, Baza?
I was all alone. Then you showed up under my umbrella. Oh, shelter from the cold. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Strangers found, lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here. I was all alone. Then you showed up under my umbrella. Oh, shelter from the cold. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Strangers found, lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here. Strangers found, lost in time with one another. shelter from the cold. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? I saw you all alone. Your eyes match the weather, raining under pressure. Oh, you say you wanna go, yeah. So let's get away from here. Let's get away from here. Let's get away from here. Strangers stand lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here. Strangers found lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here. I ran away with you to see some light. When ashes dropping down, we step aside. I ran away with you to see some light. When ashes dropping down, we step aside. Smoke is scanning to the sky. You can't believe your senses. You think you've seen it all until you open your eyes. I never wanna be alone. This place is cursed. I want you to never leave my side. I ran away with you to see some light. When ashes dropping down, we step aside. We dream of feeling something. I want you.
Much appreciated. But yeah, welcome to this rivalry matchup between Chanclas Aggressivas versus Spartan Guardians, and a best of 7 round 6 battle. Let's see if they're ready to go. But I think we got everything good. Of course, anything that you see or anything's too low, let me know. But game 1 is here. Welcome in, everyone. And we're gonna see who starts off the score. And that's a shot, possibly. Fire NATO there, staying behind the ball. But so far, nice early start for Chanclas. And there's Rancido putting a shot from the left side and looking quite aggressive. Turtle probably wants that one back, giving up a possession from the corner. But more pressure coming out. Turtle's got nothing, and that's gonna bar out. And much to Spartan Guardians' favor, as they don't want to go down too early into game 1. Rancido continuing on. Turtle can't get a touch. That's an open net, and Coapixel has that all day. And Spartan Guardians, rough start so far. But on the good end, they are early into the series. Plenty of things that can be worked out. Best of 7. But off the crossbar, off the top end, and shooting off a little bit. Now Coapixel is going to just wait for this one, steal some boost, sees a teammate, but that's not going to fall through, and gets obliterated. Well, Turtle gets an awkward touch. Rancido center in it, and now everyone tangled up. And Rancido, ambitious, but can't get that one through. And just a little delay on the defense. No one there. And Chanclas taking full advantage. They are ready to go. And they are showing it. Touch out. Crazy Tiger trying to move it forward. And that's almost a shot. And perhaps Spartan Guardian starting to ramp things up and get a demo as well. Big clear. Turtle just needs a touch, but too high. And this could be a chance. Tactical fake. Fire NATO there. But can Spartan Guardians get something on the board? And that's gonna rattle out Rancido. What a save. Well, there's more pressure, but gonna be off. Now Rancido gives it up. That allows Turtle to come through. Downfield, Fire NATO. Trying to move it forward. Off the backboard, Turtle showing good initiative, but once again, the shooting has been plaguing Spartan Guardians. And what a follow through. Coapixel is there. And perhaps an early touch. Can't clear it. And up by 4. Chanclas proving dominant to start. But finally, the answer in Ivo is there, threading the needle. Turtle causing 2 to commit. Ivo comes through And they finally get that first goal. And maybe add another, but it's gonna bounce around and still plagued with misfortune. But they have good pressure there. Turtle can't get a touch. No, I vote. Initial scoop. He's gotta stay behind it. More 50s to follow. Coapixel trying to bring it on the ground. And 1 minute left. Still staying in that corner. And almost a chance to make it 5-1. Ivo off the ceiling, followed by Firenado. This is an open chance that's going to be high, and a lot of space for Spartan Guardians. They got to tidy it up. 25 seconds left. And on the good note, though, they've played a better second half. Perhaps slow to wake up, and that's going to bounce around. Although we're definitely going to have to look at the shot counter here. I feel like a lot of shots for Spartan Guardians. Just wide, hitting the crossbar. And could be a different story, although Coapixel really dominant in this one. 4 goals, 8 shots, plenty of volume. And Chanclas, they take game 1. Game 2 is here. And will we see a response? We see one almost immediately. Turtle quick on the draw and on target. We saw a little shaky play from him game 1 and from the rest of Spartan Guardians. A lot to tidy up, but of course that's game 1 in a best of 7. You never know. Could just be a slow warm-up period. But so far, doing a good job ramping things up, although they do leave that counter slightly open. And once again, the positioning is at risk. Oh, Firenado gonna block the path, and big space on last. Alright. There's those counter chances, but Turtle might have had an open net there. But still gonna be a 1-goal difference. Great pass. And we're just seeing all kinds of awkward plays coming through. They have the ability to put something, but now it's time to lock in who can do it. Firenado trying to force the issue. That's going to stay right. Coapixel trying to clear it. And that's going to be wide back and forth. And it's going to go all the way back. Is that in? It's bouncing around. And just absolute chaos in game 2. And somehow a save from Ivo. And whatever happens next, there's no way you could predict it. we certainly might see an own goal at this rate. As no hit there. 50 at the mid. Everyone bouncing against each other. That's actually a good pass though. Like, Tiger, he's there on the save. And I vote 50. A turtle able to get a touch out. And a 1 score difference. Chanclaws very much still in this one. And identical plays there, but gonna have a defender ready to save for Chanclaws. That Tiger sees the pass opportunity. That's going back to that corner that they love. But Turtle able to get initial touch, bouncing around. That's another one to look at. Koa Pixel, who's had such a great game 1. But Spartan Guardians trying to limit it. And that one's on target by Fire NATO there at the last second. But more shots coming through and Fire NATO again. And Fire NATO just gonna play ping pong continuously. But how long does this last? The Turtle able to get a clear. That's dropping down. That big demo, and now Koa Pixel. He's got boost and possession. Don't want that to happen. That's a slight touch. Iron NATO off the wall. And that's a big high bouncer. Tough to read. Turtle, though, quite the double. Instead, Chanclaws, good positioning, and they are putting forward the aggression. And Spartan Guardians holding on, but by a thin margin. And Ivo gets the touchdown. More 50s. As we are ramping down toward the end. Big plays ensued. And demo attempt just to pause the defense, but that shot's not going to be on target. You like what you see there. Just going through for the demo just to prevent that clear from happening so quickly, but that's bouncing around, and finally they're able to cap it off, and that's a huge goal for Spartan Guardians. As it could have went either way, but now they're up by 2. A little more breathing room with 16 seconds to go. And 8 seconds left. Koa Pixel been denied on this one, and that is big recipe for what Spartan Guardians want to do to get themselves a win. Certainly has a case for it, but Spartan Guardians tie up the series. Much better showing in game 2, and now ball is back in Chanclaws court. How do they respond? But you hear the engines, they're all ready. Game 3 is here. Who breaks away for the series, and also how big that first goal is. And again, vibes of game 1 for Chanclaws. Nice aggression to start. Good quickness. But we might have a goal going the other way. Boost stolen. I vote coming through, bumping around, but Rancido denied from Turtle. Almost has an extra touch. That's bouncing around. Rancido downfield. Tiger has another one. That's going to be a little bit too high. And Fire Nail, he's got the time. I'm trying to bump off. And a little panic from Chancloss. And there's Koa Pixel, who is solid and gets the first goal. A few crucial touches. Koa Pixel, it's going to take the time. Nice bouncer. And rough clear for Spartan Guardians, as that is going to result in a second goal for Chancloss. But when you look back on those clears, how important it is to get it out, and they have so much trouble right now clearing it, and you add another, and when it rains it pours for Chancloss. Getting similar vibes with game one. They put the scoring on early and often. Meanwhile, Guardians, they don't even have a moment to breathe. In game two, they scored first and hung to that lead. That's where they want to play, in the lead and hold on. Meanwhile, Chancloss, they're happy to have a scoring battle. And definitely showing the volume. Bouncing around. Turtle. That's going to be on target. Staying in the corner. Now to the other side. Turtle to the midfield. Fire NATO continuing on. Turtle waiting for his opportunity. Now Fire NATO. More 50s to follow, and Ivo getting bumped around. But Spartan Guardians trying to find something. That might be an open net. It is. Fire NATO visualizes and attacks. And they're finally on the board. Is it too little too late? Well, he's still got a decent amount of time left in this one. My vote trying to follow through. Bouncing around up to the other side. Big numbers, and Turtle able to save it. Time given, time received, and Ivo, big save there as Chancloss, they're happy to take their time. Turtle can't get a touch there. Bouncing around. Ivo continuing on, but it's a 4-1 game right now, as both these teams trying to break away, go up 2-1 in the series. And while one goal to stop the bleeding, they haven't been able to score since in the Spartan Guardians. And on the other side of things, Tiger adding another one, and up by 4. They have clear command of this game 3. 40 seconds left. Koa Pixel adds an extra touch. Ivo there to collect. And gonna be pushed off from continuing. Now Turtle going the other way. Looking for a little something to bring into the next one. They had a bit of momentum, but Chanclas really shut it down and regained that lead. And definitely by their high volume. So game 3 goes to Chanclas. They're up 2-1 in the series. Game 4 is here. Do you Spartan Guardians get the right kind of start? It's so important. Which team scores first? Who holds on to the lead? And that one almost chips into the net. Fire NATO keeping it to the side. I vote. Trying to continue on. It's given a little bit of space. Now Fire NATO comes through. And trying to thread the needle. Turtle, good follow through. But Koa Pixel just has those strong touches. Turtle keeping the pressure. This is a shot chance. High up. And hits the same spot. Maybe the third time. No, it hits the same spot from everyone. And maybe just aim a little lower. But 50s and strong possession, but somehow that results in a 50 going back. And a little miscue there. But Fire NATO gonna venture back as Turtle. Forcing 2 to commit. He thinks he has a goal there, but Koa Pixel, different idea in mind and crazy touch on his end. Fire NATO getting the easy save, but you look back on those clears and that's what's plagued them for Spartan Guardians. How quick can you clear it? Because you know Chanclas are going to be hunting through. Turtle, nice touch in a rough spot, down in numbers. Staying to the side. Ivo. And they can't continue on. Turtle in a rough spot. A little bit awkward. Big 50. Gonna require Fire NATO, but that's in front of net. And luckily he's got Turtle to follow through. And not high enough with the shot. Another thing, Spartan Guardians, they haven't had the good shots to make up for no demos. That defense, Chanclas, they're intent and they're making those saves. I see a high volume of shots for Spartan Guardians, but nothing translating. I'm gonna stay in the corner. Fire NATO coming through. Surprisingly, we don't have a goal until now. Fire NATO drops it through and just gonna track that one down. No touch from Tiger means he could come through and shoot. One goal difference. That's almost in. It is in. And a little magic. And a little bit of heartbreak. I vote a little bit too high on that. Tough spot to be in, though. As initially gets the save. But in front of net, that's a problem. And once again, we go back to their clearing. Not able to clear it out. And you look on those touches. Can they keep it close? Can they keep it to the corner? Not keep it in front of net. Something they're going to have to work on. And do it quick. Down by 1. That's bounced, and Ivo continuing on and able to cap it, and they are able to tie it up with that. And good response. Oh, Pixel, very awkward. A little help, but nonetheless tied 2 apiece. But trying to clear it. Now fire NATO. It's got boost. That's going to end right there. And awkward play. Bouncing it off each other. Fire NATO. Going to be on target, but saved early. What a pinch from Tiger. But Fire NATO's there, and now Pixel can show you how to maintain possession. He's calm and collected. Well, is that on target? Fire NATO comes through. And 2 apiece. Pixel trying to get it by the defense. Ivo in a rough spot, but somehow makes it work. If that one gets by, that was the last line of defense. But 8 seconds. A pass midfield, and that is in. What a play. Nice initial pop. Tiger there on target. And they take a late lead. Turtle with the save. Fire NATO. They had no choice but to get a touch that looks like an own goal. Chancloss up 3-1 in the series. Looking to close it out. But make sure I didn't hear something hit my mind of the chat noise. But game 5 is here. Chancloss up 3-1 in the series, trying to close it out. And rough clear. How is that not in? Bouncing around. And Spartan Guardians very fortunate in that regard, because once again, we keep mentioning that clearing of Spartan Guardians is not there, not quick enough, and off position. As that one was half in. Turtle quick on the draw. He had an open net. And a shot coming through. Tiger It's an initial touch, bouncing around. And now Fire NATO trying to take control. But now some pressure in Fancloss half. Tiger, initial touch followed by Coapixel. And everybody on that right side, is that going to be a problem? But they spread out a little bit here, and that's on target, but saved from Ivo. But there's a shot follow. Fire NATO trying to get it out, but he's still awkward, and Coapixel puts it through. And that initial, or that added touch, really nice initial touch, but added touch at the end. I know, was not expecting more. Uh, 1-0 score line here for Chancloss. And Tiger trying to put it through. Fire NATO going for some bumps. Turtle in a rough spot. And we're almost at halftime. Let's not forget, Chancloss in good command of this one. If they hold on to this lead, they take the victory and will be able to move on for the playoffs. Fire NATO gonna wait back. Now Ivo continuing on. Rancido downfield to Koa, and that's gonna end right there. But still, good possession, good pressure from Chancloss. Now Rancido just bobbing and weaving. He sees midfield, trying to get it there. What a touch from Guardians, but they're not going to have a moment to breathe. And Turtle 50'd out. Now we have 1 minute 30 seconds. Spartan Guardians need something here. That's on target, bouncing around. And so close. They need that goal. But great defense, Chancloss. Hanging strong, and they could even add a goal here. But everyone going for this. They're going full force aggressive with Spartan Guardians. Blast. Except got players in tow, and once again too high. Chance is there. A little bit of a cutoff. Ivo, big 50, or at least a pass, and that's bouncing around, and Rancido is there. And once again, on top of each other, Spartan Guardians a little bit too close. Ivo gets the challenge. Back pass, awkward. Can they line this up? Fire NATO. He could take his time. He's got a home run. He's going to walk it down. And tied one apiece. And a little bit of misfortune for Chancloss. We might have ourselves an OT, maybe. Unless something happens in this 6-second time frame. And OT it is. Game 5 OT, big stakes. And that is almost on target. I vote calm and collected. That's off the backboard. A little panic coming through from Chanclaws. But Turtle able to somehow get a touch there. And both teams trying for that next goal. Could be the end of the series. I vote moving it forward. That's midfield. I vote denied. Off the backboard, not going to be a chance to shoot. And Chanclaws so good with that clearing and positioning on defense. Able to strike quickly, not allow those shots to come through. But also given a little bit of time. Tiger is there, Rancido almost putting one through. That space difference, huge. And Koa Pixel, he could be the one to do it. 50 coming out off the backboard. Fire Nato senses trouble. That's bouncing around. My vote. Trying to cut off. Nice touch from Tiger. That's almost on target. Fire Nato with the save. But they are knocking on the door. Chanclaws can sense it. But that one's gonna be an awkward touch. Turtle blasts it down. What a touch. It's actually wide. Not gonna be in front of net. I thought it was looking like a drop down right in front. But tough read here. Turtle initial, but Tiger just taking time. That's a drop down, big beat from Ivo. Now Turtle comes swooping in. This could be a scoring chance. It is. Fire Nato is there, caps it on OT or in OT, however you want it. That means we got a game 6. I gotta be right back. I gotta grab something to drink. Woo. Look at that, just in time. Game 6 is here. Spartan Guardians still fighting, still staying alive, trying to bring it to game 7, but they're here now. Game 6, what is in store? but still scoreless and slightly threatened in Chanclaw's half. And Ivo starts the scoring, and perhaps newfound confidence from that OT win for Spartan Guardians, getting this right start for game 6. But Rise could have a chance here. Now Turtle downfield. That's giving up and almost going through. But we also see debut of Rise 67 in this one, subbing in for game 6. And so definitely someone to keep our eyes on. And that is on target. Turtle putting it through and up by 2. Well, Fire Nado has another, but what a save. Tiger is there. And it looked like he had the makings of another goal. But what a shot. Almost a clip. Pixel hitting that crossbar. Off the backboard, Ivo gets a touch to the other side. And more demos to follow, and they're hunting. They're aggressive. They're up by 2. Ivo has another, and really showing out in this game 6. Koa Pixel, he wants that clip and denied yet again. And Tiger just trying to weave through. Can't get very far. And that's a shot, but gonna bounce around. Good to see the shooting woes still exist. The crossbar. But so far in this one, Spartan Guardians playing a little more spaced, but not too far away from the ball for challenging. Ivo, smart touch, not putting it in front of net. But Tiger, he's got some time. He can do some damage. Ground pinch, maybe. Another shot, almost. But gonna bounce around, and that crossbar has not been favorable for Chanclaws in this one. And everyone falling by the wayside. Ironado just drops it. And what a shot, what a touch. High bouncer, Rise gets his debut goal. And Chanclaws, they are finally on the board. But 35 seconds left. Spartan Guardians still up by 2, still in good command. However, Chanclaws, they could get a quick goal, they can. And now hold the phone. Still within the realm of possibility. Chanclos are trying to tie it up. That goes to Rise. Turtle with a tough touch, which does it all, and he almost has another as well. But what a crucial touch on a clear. And Tiger desperate to bring it to the corner, bouncing around. That's a high bouncer. Fire Nado, initial touch. Koa Pixel keeping it high, trying to bring it midfield. And that is gonna do it. Game 6 is a wrap. Guardians hold on. And that means game 7. And a late night cast. Of course, they bring it to game 7. No mercy for anyone. Alright. Game 7 is here. You almost have to forget everything you've watched. It really comes down to one final game. Are the nerves there? Who will prevail? And certainly you gotta look at that first goal. Who starts off right? Both these teams play so much better in the lead. And that is a lead for Fire NATO. That is a lead for Guardians. And little luck, 50 skill. I mean, take it all. Spartan Guardians are up by 1. But Pixel dropping it down. Very awkward for Spartan Guardians. But they're able to clear that one past midfield. And they still have the ability to hit the same exact spot one after another. I mean, it's truly a skill at this point. It's just not a useful skill unless it was on target, but that is on target. Koa Pixel, we are not surprised. Able to tie up the game. And it is getting interesting. Getting juicy out here. 1 apiece. Game 7. Who takes it? But Spartan Guardians improving on the clearing, improving on the possessions. That has certainly helped them, especially on defense. Now Tiger, he's got some skills on the ground. That's bouncing to the side. And this could be awkward. Pixel high up. Guardians unable to clear it, and you just hate to see that. They're just rounding in circles. No one on backboard, no one able to get a touch. And in the end, they had everyone there, but just in bad spots. And they definitely want that one back, and that's bouncing around. Turtle awkward, and where's the communication? Down by 1. Spartan Guardians had a chance to tie it up quickly. But Koa Pixel, he's blessed with a gift, and he's gonna roll with it. And Turtle can't get a touch there. Now, Spartan Guardians down by 2. Ivo can't get a touch. And that is on target. But halftime is here. Big touch. Still possible for Guardians. Chenklos doing a great job. Up by 2. As they say that, there almost was a chance for Guardians to put a shot through. That's the midfield. And what a zoomer. It's just going to hit the crossbar, though. And on an open net, but not going to happen. And Rise almost cuts the gap there. But Spartan Guardians seemingly don't have an answer when they need one. Down by 2. Need a goal somewhat quickly here. Fire Nail, big 50. That turtle a little too wide of that one. And that is on target. Crazy Tiger putting his team up by 3. And those awkward touches trying to stop it, but instead just sets it up. And Chenklos well in command. Game 7. Big demo. That is on target. What a play. And they definitely could use more of that. I mean, 54 seconds left. Still in the realm of possibility. We got to watch this kickoff. See what happens. Tornado up and out. And Turtle can't continue on. But good closeout, Fire NATO, and that's going to be a little bit wide. They bump each other in Chenklos, but nevertheless, that time ticking away, and they're happy to see it go. As Spartan Guardians seemingly need a miracle, and they definitely need a miracle now. What a play. Crazy Tiger pouncing on that shot opportunity. And, well, that's going to roll in. But 6-2. You can say Chenklos, they have this one. And what a series going to game 7. Coming down to the wire. Chenklos really prevailing. And definitely when it was needed. That final game showing what they're made of. And give credit to Chenklos. They take the victory. Congrats to them. And they earned it. So winning in 7, going the full wire. Thank you anyone who tuned into this one, whether you chat or not. I appreciate it, and we will have this on the VOD for YouTube. So if you want to show some support over there, very much appreciated. But yeah, once again, this is going to do it for this cast. And thanks for tuning in. I'll see you on the next one. we got the recording going. We have to, you know, little promo. We are gonna have this VOD on YouTube. If you want to follow on the YouTube, very much appreciated. We're going for monetization over on YouTube. We do multi-stream, but we got the VOD gearing up, and welcome everyone. This is quite the battle. We got the grand finals, the big behemoth of it all. Both teams have surpassed expectations on both of their tiers, on their come up of the playoffs, and they're gonna battle it out to see who's better. And Holy Blade is hungry. Thank you so much for the follow. It's Boom. Very much appreciated. Shout out to one of the players there. I don't know. I heard it gives good luck. We'll have to see. Thanks also for the bits as well. And they're tired of me talking. I get it. But get your predictions in. You got like a little bit more time. But thank you for the follow as well, Rathdelic. Yep, I know. Alright. We're all old. We got places to be. We want to see the results of this one. We'll tell them again, even though they know the drill, but can never hurt. Let them know best of 7. This is what you've all been waiting for. To crown the grand champion of it all. But yeah, once again, if you're just tuning in, welcome in to CPL. That's Cross Progression League. Shout out to all the sponsors on the top left. You can see that make it happen, provide a prize pool. All the casters. There's many casters that make it happen as well. Krusty and Pepsi staff. It goes on and on. But with that said, we got ourselves quite the matchup for Challenger C2 to C3. And obviously it's been a while. They've moved up in rank. They've progressed. They want to show just how good they've gotten. And that is almost the first goal. But Chaotic is there with Caleb following up on a save as well. So being tested on defense and holding out. We almost saw our first goal. And you know that first goal is huge. Start off right. Gain some momentum. But also both these teams have to adjust. And Chaotic getting an awkward goal to go through. And just Caleb being aggressive, bumping around, making things awkward. It kind of slows the pace down as well. And they add another off a kickoff goal. But yeah, only game 1. They're still downloading each other, obviously. Still working through, and we have still plenty of Rocket League to be played. But Caleb, he's a little bit separated from that, does catch up, and that's key. Not to give up possession. And what the Chaotic did we just witness? A pure whiff and resulting in a shot from, oh, that guy. And we saw a little pressure earlier in the game from, oh, that guy. And still gonna continue on. And finally gets the first goal for Nebula Narcos. And perhaps that can build up momentum for them. But big demo. Chaotic gets the bouncer and trying to track it down. But, well, that guy rips one quick, trying to get by. Good approach by Chaotic. Back on defense. And it's Boom. Good cut. And they're chipping away. They're down by 1 as we get close to halftime. It certainly could go either way. But right now, Spartan Shots, they're trying to build up a little security. That's A high touch. Caleb has the follow, and that leads you to a 2v1 situation. And you know that's gonna be good news if you are Spartan Chalks. Spartan Chalks have a 2-goal lead now. And oh, that guy grabs the boost, trying to clear it. And there could be a possible counterattack that bounces around. Now, Caleb, no boost, but still causing quite the scene over there and almost resulting in a goal for Chaotic. But big challenge downfield. It's not going to go through. But if you're Nebula Narcos, you need a goal. And somewhat soon. Caleb has that one easily in tow. And off the backboard, and Chaotic is hunting, but great save from that guy, and this could lead to a goal. But more 50s coming out. And you see how those milliseconds matter on these challenging approaches, offense, defense. What, Caleb? Moving it down, and you can see so much time ticking away, and we haven't seen a goal from either side. But you know, Spartan Chalk happy to see that timer tick away, and it's boom. Probably wants that one back, gets a little bit away from him, and big bump off of that guy, but he's gonna continue on, and we can go back to that possession loss from Caleb. He lets that one get away, and that just puts up the bat symbol. Oh, that guy can strike, seizes the opportunity, and it's really coming down to the wire. Chaotic, nice bounce to Caleb, and what a bouncer. That is just out, but Caleb following up. And he adds a lead by 2. And thank you so much for the follow, Frisco. Thank you for all the recent follows. Very much appreciated. As your support means a lot. But 30 seconds left. Spartan chalked. Bouncing around in possession. Almost lost again. And you know, well, that guy's going to be hunted. And we got a feeling, that guy could just build up even stronger throughout the series. But definitely one to watch for on offense. It's boom. Trying to clear the way. Make it easy. But 4 seconds left now, just looking for a last bit of momentum. And that's not going to happen. So that is going to conclude game number 1. Spartan Chalks on the board. Nebula Narcos. Not too far behind. They were close at times. Can they start out right in game 2? We're going to have to find out. We always have to double check, change the map. Sometimes you'd be bugging. I changed it, right? Yeah, we have to mention El Gran. He said it's on site. He said it was a sweep. We did not advocate for that. But so far is wrong on which teams is sweeping. But we got all our eyes on Nebula Narcos. Can they prevent the sweep on their end? But still too early to even think about it. As we are into game 2, Forbidden Temple. Do Nebula Narcos have a bounce back? What do they have in store for us? But Chaotic has that lined up, and we have to go back to that boost grab. It is glowing. It's looking appetizing, but that little bit of time allows Chaotic to put it through. And Spartan Chalks take the first goal and continue on the momentum that they had on game one. And it's getting spicy in chat. Could there be a sweep? Could there not be a sweep? Caleb adds another as well. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Bugs, very much appreciated. Welcome in the CPL Grand Finals. And you got to give credit to both these teams for having quite the playoff run. But now they're here to prove who is the best out of the whole tier, of the whole challenger tier. And that is big bragging rights, but that is not a bragging right of an own goal. When you face your own net, you stand a chance to own goal. So we can say for that. But can they bounce back? Obviously not the start they want. Down by 3. Still plenty of time though. That is the good news. And get 1 goal on the board. Maybe some things happen. We've seen early leads kind of fizzle because teams lose focus. They get complacent. Will that happen to Spartan Chalks? And gap split. It's boom. Can't continue on. And now that guy has to get the challenge. But Spartan Chalk doing such a good job. Containment and continuing on the pressure. Bouncing around. And they're playing up close as Caleb adds another, and 4 up 3 minutes ago. Looking a little rough for Nebula Narcos. A far cry from game 1 that we saw, where they were hanging right there. But what do they need to do? How do they change it? And first step, sticking close to the ball, given very little room. Quit giving possession to this aggressively challenged Spartan Chalk team. But halftime is here. All Spartan Chalks at this point. Chaotic takes to the air, might have another. He's not going to get a bump though on that guy. There with the save. And trying to continue on. Trying to put some magic through the air. That's a big boost grab now, going all the way down and taking all that boost. You can see that's just one of the little mini games throughout the game. Check the boost battle as Caleb gets that one by, but oh, that guy cuts through, bounces it up, getting bumped off, and actually gains possession. And little miscue. You saw the vision possible. Fake as another player comes through, maybe shooting, but not gonna work there. Let's boom. Moving forward, and the positioning so good for Spartan Chalks. One after another, and that also is how the goals have been coming. One right after another. But if you're Nebula Narcos, yeah, down by 5, you pretty much say this one is over, but you could still get momentum. And yeah, well, right now, Chaotic still not going to give you a chance to breathe. And they look a little bit awkward. Tough angle. Still able to get it. Spoon blasting it down. Well, that guy actually catches up to it. Tough one to do so. But Caleb, big on defense, and Chaotic gonna steal that one. Alright, Frisco's a little worried. Mossy Matt is here now. I love that though. I'm here now. That is quite the entrance when you enter a building or anything like that. But thank you so much for the follow, Mossy Matt. Welcome in to this grand finals matchup. It's still somewhat early. We're only on game 2. There's been some questions. Will there be a sweep? Will there? Won't there? But right now we're wondering if there's gonna be a Brazil. And I always say it's not a Brazil if you have to force it. It has to be natural. I don't know how you guys feel, but that's how I feel. So we're keeping an eye on, does he purposely? All right, that's gonna do it for that one. Game 2 ending, and pure dominance from Spartan Chalks. And we were expecting a little more pushback from Nebula Narcos. I just realized I could have put Narcos, but I put Zarkos. We had extra parameters, but yeah, the story behind that, it blocks out the name, but we honestly didn't have to put Z. But yeah, different story. We're on to game 3. All right, Mossy Matt, tell us what's gonna happen here. We need the premonition. We need the details. Tell us what's gonna happen in game 3. Chaotic disconnects. Whoa, whoa! I did not see that one coming. That is crazy to wish that upon anybody. But it certainly is possible, especially with Chaotic. Can attest to that. And now we're keeping close eyes on Chaotic. And we're also keeping close eyes on that wide shot. But Caleb, not even close in the vicinity there. So far we're seeing a little shaky Spartan Chalk. Definitely not the team we saw win 7-0. And so there are some cracks in the armor. This is a perfect time for Nebula Narcos. And gain that lead to start. Well, the Spartan Chalk team looking a little spotty with their touches. They tend to lose focus at times. Can Nebula cut through? They got the numbers. Caleb, what a save on low boost. And we do have to say those saves have been huge for Spartan Chalk. We go all the way back to game 1. They were being threatened with pressure. A lot of shots, but they hung tough. And really solid defense throughout. That's been big for them. Also big is that crossbar in. It doesn't get better a shot than that. Don't put that evil on them, Ricky Bye. But there's a useless flip reset that we can respect. Doing absolutely nothing. But given possession up, Chaotic now having to make the save. And they're able to make the save again on low boost. But something we gotta mention, as that is going out, how unfortunate. Almost a clip. But something we gotta mention, there hasn't been a lot of demos. And that could attest to Spartan Chalk being comfortable on defense. They haven't really been threatened. But that's bouncing out. Thanks to that guy. He's got the save and 50'd out. But as we look at the score line on the timeline, that's going through. Caleb putting that one in. Still low scoring affair. 2 goals in favor of Spartan Chalk. as we get close to halftime. Nebula, they need one to cut it, but can't cut that defense off of Chaotic and putting it through the net. He's got just a few touches, but just awkward positioning prevents that challenge from happening. And Spartan Chalked up by 3. A really momentum-based team. They get one goal, and it just comes in waves. So let's not forget, it took a while to score that first goal. And then since then, I don't need that many words, but I mean, make it stop. It just keeps happening in a quick span. And before you know it, you're down by 5. And now it's ever more pressing for Nebula and Arcos, as they do get the goal there, but now we could say it is very important for them to score first, and perhaps that would be the difference maker, gain the lead, but they have yet to do so, and that is tough to play in a series constantly down. Holy Blade, who is the sub, he's just gonna come in full confidence of losing. But Caleb gonna push it down. Now Chaotic actually gets his boost stolen. But 5-1 score line. That's Boom getting tied up, and what a sturdy car Chaotic has. Just not moving. It's Boom trying to find an opening, and that's getting blasted all the way back. Has to start again. Getting bumped out. Maybe a pass. We see it coming. Oh, that guy tracking it down by a double commit. Although it could work. They have the 2v1. Can they bump Caleb off? They can't. But challenge. I don't know that guy. Chaotic quick on the draw, and they're quick on those clears. Not even a moment for Nebula to strike through. And that's something they definitely have to take account of. 30 seconds left. Boom takes to the air by 1. That guy trying to track that down. Caleb with the save. Tactical fake. Pausing the opponents. But getting close to 10 seconds left. 1-5 score line, and we gotta give credit to Caleb. I mean, I recently did talk about Caleb and his defense. I mean, he's making me a believer now, and I can't believe I'm saying that. But his defense has been top notch. He's got 4 saves in that one, and really a difference maker, especially on low boost. A lot of situations he's been on low boost. But we are going to Sovereign Heights, game 4. Here we are. You know, could there be a sweep now? That is the question. Nebula backs against the wall. Gotta give everything they got. Do they have what it takes? I mean, reverse sweep is too far in advance to look upon, but you gotta take it one game at a time. So we are looking at game 4. And we also do have Holy in tow. Is he gonna throw? Does that mess up the whole dynamic? Does it give a little spark to Nebula? We'll have to find out. But Sovereign Heights is here on game 4. Spartan Chalks up 3-0 in the series, looking to close it out. Looking for that bragging right and extra dollar bill, y'all. But Holy perhaps passing to Chaotic. And now a little bit of awkwardness, almost a side pogo of sorts. We almost saw some craziness, but it's going to stay in the same spot for quite a while, as now it's 50'd out. But Chaotic, he's got an open net, and I don't know if that was a demo somewhere in the backfield, but path is cleared, and Chaotic striking first. And that is tough for Nebula. We talked about how they need that first goal. Very important. But down by 1 to start game 4. And they're looking to quickly tie it up. Do they have an opening? But that's been part of the problem there. They might have a shot, but easily cleared. And Spartan Chalk not going to spend too much time on defense. But off the backboard, this could be awkward. What a touch from Holy. And the follow-up a little too high, but it's boom. Able to stick with it, and that's a good response for Nebula Narcos. They quickly tie it up. Gain a little confidence. Still in this one. But there's a shot, almost a block, and it's boom. He was being tested as the second man. What a touch from Holy. Sacrificing his life to put Spartan Chalks up by 1. And that's a pass, but also a save. And almost a shot. But what the heck are we watching? Just hitting the same spot on the backboard. Yeah, it works for Spartan Chalks. I mean, you can't make that up. Yeah, and Jerry out here in chat wondering if I'm going to do a tourney. We're in the grand finals here. Let's focus up here. But we have a goal just quickly on the other end. I don't know, might have just pure scoring at this point, because back and forth battle, 4-2. We already got 6 goals. And that's bouncing around. Do we just like keep spamming this or this? That's hit the crossbar way too much. But halftime, 2-4. Great pass of sorts to Holy. I mean, we'd have to go back and see what transpired here. That's boom. In an awkward spot. Could have took a little more time to get behind that one. Instead, Spartan Chalks up by 3. And they are in a great position for that sweep. Nebula Narcos need a whole lot of magic, a whole lot of offense. Well, that guy could be the answer and does get it into the net. That's a big goal to stay alive in this one. Nice initial bounce and that quick shot. What he does, very good. Nebula Narcos cut the lead down to 2. But Holy being tested in that corner. And some good pressure. That's boom. Forcing And oh, that guy sensed it, but gotta give credit to Chaotic for the quick challenge. And big demo out there. That's what we've been waiting for. Some more demos. I mean, but that's definitely a miscue, and Chaotic's got a long goal there. But an extra touch, they're both in the same area, and leads to the long drive. But passed out, only a little bit too far back. Now he can venture forward. But possession lost. It's boom. What has he got for us? A little razzle dazzle, but being challenged. Well, that guy sees the challenger on the sidewall. But that's a shot chance. And yeah, we always talk about it. And especially in your own corner, you give it up. That is one of the highest volume shots coming from the corner. And very dangerous. And same spot. Holy has it practiced and memorized. Oh, that guy trying to add one here. Like we said, whole lot of offense, not a lot of defense. And you can tell by the scoreline. Chaotic 50, Holy 50. Right, Chaotic venturing forward, and we got 30 seconds left. Spartan Chalked in the lead, in quite the command. But big 50 out of that guy. And lead down by 4. I mean, it's looking a little rough. You can probably say it's too little too late. But you do have to, you do have to give a lot of credit to Nebula. Making it this far, still fighting to the end. Obviously, it didn't go their way to conclude things, but they still earned their place here. But Spartan Chalked, they are your victors tonight. Oops. So, with that, Spartan Chalked, they earned the victory tonight, showed what they're made of. If you voted for Spartan Chalked, you are correct. And give a massive shout out to both teams, all the supporters for both teams. Obviously making chat fun, interesting, and absolutely love the support as well. And just makes it all that much better to cast. But yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight's CPL 2v2 Grand Finals of the Challenger Division or tier, because there were 2 divisions. But yeah, thank you so much if you lurked, followed, chatted, hung out. And yeah, that's going to do it for this recording. We'll have it up on YouTube if you want to show some love over there. Very much appreciated. But yeah, anybody wants to check it out, we will upload it. So thanks again. And I'll catch you guys next time. Alright, well, we're recording, but somehow Caleb is playing as one, so I don't know how locked in he is, but he's dedicated.
I'm 1 goal away from losing.
But I could carry the front load. I made these guys wait long enough.
Give me in the party,
Oh, shoot. Someone invite him real quick. I'm typing this message. I don't want to retype it.
Oh, let me in. Wait, I can just request.
Alright.
Chaotic. Any one of them.
Well, how are you gonna... Where the hell are you? Yeah, you're gonna need to... Alright, he got you. Alright, well, between all the issues, welcome everyone. We got a show match to handle how we handle things.
I wouldn't say I'm a natural caster here, but that's okay. We'll get into the flow.
That's okay, because he's got some know-how of all these players, both of these teams, and what a shot. Turtle coming out hot.
I'll say defense already lacking from the orange team here.
Bro, you're not even watching this. You're playing your game. Right now, if you don't know, we had a viewer tourney. Caleb is playing in that, but, you know, show match doesn't happen often. We had to detour. Like, this is how we settle issues, beefs, come together. But we got a show match. Spartan Guardians, Spartan Spades. If you don't know, Spartan Spades as an old team, as Chaotic, line it up, tying it up.
Fun fact, that was my first team ever, Spartan team.
Were you on Spartan Spades?
I was on Spartan Spades.
I don't remember that. I don't think so. I don't believe you at all. Spartan Spades went. I don't know where they went.
I was there for...
I don't know where the defense went on that one.
Yeah.
Perfect segue.
You know what? This is what I kind of expect. I don't know. Bleach and Chaotic. I know they are very aggressive when they play together. I think we're gonna see a lot of just like, I don't know. Chaotic might try to be flipping on the other team today. I don't know. He's gonna try to pull up some mechanics that we've never seen before.
Yeah.
But I you know, just as a teammate of his, see if they can get a counterattack. No, Tornado just puts it into Chaotic's car. That's okay. Chaotic, is he gonna be able to do some mechanical things here? Maybe not.
Okay, so everyone, I did turn up Caleb a little bit more. Let me know if that's good. If anybody is tuning in with the volume, but I don't know how it was before, but we raised it up a little bit. I think it should be even better now. But yeah, shout out to Caleb jumping in here. Like you said, he's not normally a caster. This is, you know, obviously a little more chill vibe. Still gonna be recorded, still treated as a best of 5 show match. And, you know, we have a
excuse for
yeah.
me to dog on my teammates. You know?
Yeah. And that's why he jumped in here, because he knows everybody here. And he certainly has that insider information that we could use.
What a shot by Chaotic. Put it in the top left though, by the way, you know. But can't really dog on him when he does that. So
Bar in.
I'll have to appreciate it.
I could barely hear him. What about now? Or we gotta turn him up even...
I can get really close.
Whoa, there you go. I hope you asked for that. He's...
Good shot on target. Oh, maybe
This is just back and forth so far.
Saved.
I mean,
Not
you
much
said...
defense.
Yeah, you said that to start, and... But... What is up, Belby's coming over to YouTube because I neglect Twitch.
Good touch by Turtle. Bleach does get a good clear, but can Fire NATO keep it on target? They're panicking a little on defense. A little bit of a double command, by the way.
Yeah,
I don't know how often Bleach has played Rock League since he's been on Spartan Spades, but
damn,
maybe the chemistry is lost a little bit. I don't know.
That's wild accusations out here from someone you might not know is currently the teammate of Chaotic. And they are currently going to be in the grand finals of CPL, casted by yours truly on Wednesday.
Yep. Everybody gotta tune in for that, by the way. Tune in.
Yeah, tune in. I mean, big stakes. Big credit to them too, getting to the grand finals. But we have another counter attack goal. I mean, do we have to call 911 for defense here?
I don't know. This is. I'm hoping to see more defense. I know, like, I'd say my favorite thing in Rocket League is getting satisfying saves, and I'm not feeling very satisfied right now by this gameplay.
I mean, that's interesting coming from you who plays so little defense.
Whoa! These are accusations that need to be, like, we need some more proof behind that.
Fun story, somehow I'm on his team. I don't know how that happened, but can attest to it firsthand.
Okay, it's a good challenge by Turtle. It's Fire Nado there to follow. He does get a touch. It is on target, but it's a good save. Finally,
That would have been a crazy shot.
the pressure's still on. Chaotic has no boost, and he's trying to bang it out to the sidewall. Hopefully leaving it for his teammate, who's also zero boost. But Fire Nado puts a shot just off the crossbar. That's really close, but Turtle does have a chance to finish it off, but he's denied by Chaotic.
And they had some good pressure, and it continues. Gotta give it to them. That's at least 30 seconds of, you know, full-on shots, pressure, containment, and they cap it off. I mean, a few shots hitting the crossbar, but finally able to get it through.
Just noticing the defense is really caught a lot of times on low boosts, and I don't know if the boost management is bad right now, or it's just so much oh well.
And what do you feel about that one? Tell us. Low boost, as Caleb mentioned. Low boost,
low
defensive situations.
Need to have a little bit more confidence, I think, on the backboard and in the net, even with low boost too. I mean, preferably with boost.
Exactly. So, you know, as I talk about a lot, you might find yourself low boost, but staying behind the ball, not giving up possession, that's exactly what you do on low boost, and it will improve your situation.
This low-key just might be a coaching session instead of a casting.
And what a challenge. No mercy. Tea time.
Just like you were saying, you didn't stay behind the ball.
Exactly. You got that exactly right. A good point from Caleb over here.
Can Spades, like, can they get back from this? I don't know.
From this, absolutely no way. From the series, that's a different story. First game, you never know. Could be a warm-up, wake-up call. Either way, maybe they underestimated Spartan Guardians. But
I think I would like to see some passing plays out of Spartan Spades. You know, I think that's how they can get some goals. You know, they haven't really taken advantage of each other's positioning. You know,
that could definitely be a good way. I mean, we talked about the many counterattack goals that they gave up. So obviously there's something there. How do they limit that?
Yeah, I think maybe a little bit of patience. Just a little bit of patience, you know?
I think possession and positioning. And obviously they're not getting the right offensive shots if they're just so easily cleared and they're rushing back on defense, low boost.
Oh, you gotta call it's the 3 P's of Rocket League, bro. Possession, position, and patience.
Wow. I didn't think anyone taught that to Caleb, but he's telling all of you how it's done. I didn't even think about it or know about that. So, Coach Caleb.
I'm telling you, bro.
Spitting.
It's a coaching session, you know? I'm just spitting bars. Chaotic asked me to do a replay review before this, but I did not answer him, as a good coach as I am. Yeah.
Well, there's your admittance of this one. Maybe you could have used it.
Yeah. Well, I really hope that Spartan Spades can find some offense this game. I would love for the series to be a little closer. Let's get some cinematic games here, right? It's absolute cinema.
Well, if they find a little more offense and a little more defense, it might just split the difference.
Yeah. Okay, there's a free ball for Fire Nado here. He does just bang it away, like, immediately. not keeping that possession, but luckily Bleach just gets a really awkward touch. And there's a passing play here, but it's denied by Chaotic. Can he convert on the counterattack though to get it in the net? He puts it just wide. Does Bleach go for it? With a risky challenge. Don't know if that one was the best play, but it still works.
And the crazy part was that Fire NATO went so wide on defense, Chaotic actually could have put it on. But still scoreless.
No. Okay, well, there's a lot of, seems like a lot of attempts at passes off the backboard here, and I mean, that is a good play. Especially a lot of Spartan Guardian, they're doing a lot of that backward passes. And from experience, I know that it can work well. You just have to really have a good teammate. It's quick to follow up on those passes, and so far we haven't really seen any of that yet. Maybe Spartan Spades can learn a thing or two from Spartan Guardians right now.
It's true, but big clear, going to Bleach, bangs it right back. Awkward touch, might be able to capitalize, but we have seen Spartan Guardians in this one playing a lot more defense, being tested, making some good saves, even at the last second, but can they hold out, or did they capitalize on a counterattack? Chaotic is there.
A little too weak. So far, nothing too threatening yet. Just a lot of midfield player right now.
But we've seen some opportunities with Chaotic. He's been in a 1v1 situation. I gotta wonder if that does translate to a goal. You gotta figure with Spartan Spades, they want that 1v1 chance.
Yeah. No, I agree. Chaotic is the 1v1 main, I think, out of the two teammates there. I think he would love a 1v1 chance anytime it presents itself. For example, this moment right here, does get it past one immediately. Looks for the teammate to pass, but Fire NATO denies it off the backward, and Bleach is killed by Turtle as well. So really just completely denying the chance. Chaotic rips one off crossbar. Once again, denied by Fire NATO. They're starting to cover that backward really well, and I think it's gonna result in a goal actually for.
Oh, you don't say.
Guardians.
You don't say. But the weird scenario that led up to this was that crazy touch from Fire NATO. I don't know how he did it, but he made things awkward, and then they get a demo on Bleach, but no one followed it up, and Chaotic almost had a chance to score despite it, but obviously things turned different.
Ooh. Can they get the save? Oh, but it's a miss on the shot. Can they have the? Okay, there you go. They had a little bit of patience.
And how unfortunate for Guardians. That's what it falls down to. An awkward flip reset that's not gonna help you. And a counter we see for Spades.
That might just have to be how the goals are for the Spades. They might have to just survive on defense and counterattack on the mess ups, basically.
And they have tidied up the defense a little bit. I mean, obviously only a one goals a piece, but it certainly could come down to a mistake as we are nearing under a minute. And can't follow that.
Just missed very closely. Oh, this is a really good shot attempt. Oh, but he puts it off.
But they are right next to each other and did not see that coming from our point of view.
Absolutely not. A little jump scare.
And I thought Fire NATO had that lined up, but he did not. But luckily for him, he's got Turtle right there to follow.
Don't know if that was an intentional kickoff shot, but it does work out in the Guardians' favor. Can Chaotic get a good control touch? He does miss, but doesn't matter. The shot is put off target.
He did have a low boost, so perhaps faking on that one, but it almost resulted in a goal.
Spartan Guardians seem to be just playing a lot faster right now, or at least they have the boost advantage to play a lot more speed with. It's a good challenge though. Okay, got it. Free ball. Can he make up a play here with Bleach? It's a good demo. Turtle has a shot and he hits it.
Good control, good touch initially off the backboard, and that's a big security goal, up by 2, and they look to go match point in this best of 5. And we do have to mention Turtle saying the devil in the points. He better get a point real quick.
Good challenge. Okay.
What a challenge from Chaotic. He's not quite ready to let this game go, and awkward challenge from Fire Nado. I mean, you challenge kind of awkwardly sideways. It doesn't always translate to a good thing.
I was just gonna say it looked like they were about to do a passing play there, but
they almost made some magic.
Not quite there.
They almost.
That gave me hope, though. That gave me some hope.
It was looking. The lane was cleared midfield, but
They can find some of those next game. There's still a chance to get back into this.
So, game 1 to 2. What did you like that you saw from Spartan Spades in their improvement?
The improvement was definitely just getting saves. You know, they got some saves that should have been saved in the last game, but were missed instead. I think a little bit more composure, but then again, they're still getting a little rushy on their clears and bangs. They could be keeping a lot more possession of this ball and threatening Spartan Guardians, and I could be not voice cracking.
It's okay. I get flamed for it all the time, even though I'm way past that age. But
well, can they pull off an early goal? I think we need to see a lead for Spartan Spades. I don't think they've had one this entire series.
That is a good point. I mean, you get up by 1, it could boost confidence. You could play differently. We've seen a lot of teams play differently in the lead. That early start would definitely be huge. They're down in the series.
This is a good chance.
Oh, almost. Chaotic looking like the man to do it. And he's looking for that opportunity.
It's good pressure. It's a good fake. Does flick it way high into the top left corner, but looks like it's just going to be a ball for Spartan Guardians. Turtle gets a free bang here. It's on target. That's a really interesting touch by Bleach.
You can't do that 10 times over.
We'll say that was calculated. Chaotic with the chance off the wall here. Does he have enough boost to get back there? He gets one touch, but it's just right into Turtle's hand. And now he has a counter attack. But Bleach does get the block. And once again, this ball is just going back and forth midfield.
And correct me if I'm wrong, as Chaotic does score, does it feel like Spartan Spades are just Chaotic trying to solo? Maybe something happens.
I think you might be right. I think Chaotic is just trying to put balls close to the net. And if they're not in, then I think he just hopes Bleach can be there to get to clean up. But we haven't really seen any goals like that from them yet, so that hasn't really worked. Might have to rely more on actual plays than just clean up on
right you are. And you did talk about passing. Where's it at? We haven't seen much form. But cleanup.
There we go.
And that is what we talked about.
Cleanup. I would say that's a play right there. He wasn't on target, but he kept with that ball the entire time and put that very well with speed off backward straight to his teammate. Not much they can do to save that, honestly.
But play set up by Chaotic and his skill in the air, so gotta give him credit on that one, forcing, and they are up by 2.
It's a good challenge by Bleach. Keep the pressure up. They gotta keep Spartan Guardians in their half now. They can't be giving up any free possession or offense for Spartan Guardians now. They just have to be super aggressive, and that looks like what they're doing. They're keeping that aggression.
And also up in the lead too, but what a demo, and they get a much needed goal, stop the bleeding, cut the lead by 1 as we get close to halftime.
Yeah, as soon as that ball gets into the defensive end for Spades, it's a little bit scary.
That is true. Their defense has been questionable at times, especially on the retreat, as they are going to be low boost coming back. Can they make the right decisions?
Yeah, just getting beat to the ball there, like we just saw with Chaotic. They're a little bit off on the timing of the challenges in defense, and it just gives up a free
And
goal for.
we gotta
for
go
Spartan
back
Guardians.
on that clear. You want more desired out of that, and Turtle just has an open net because of it.
There could be some decisions better made here by Spartan Space. I will be honest.
But two
Gonna flame them.
apiece, and we fully expect you to flame them. We wouldn't want anything less as a core member of this community and knows both of these teams.
What a shot! What a save by Bleach!
But the follow-up, Fire NATO still hanging around. You thought, okay, that's saved. Now they can move forward, but not even a second to breathe.
Yeah, no, the speed in Spartan Guardians is really just it's prevailing. It's putting a lot of pressure on the Spades right now. It's the speed of the counterattacks and the follow-ups. Like for example, there. This Fire NATO just slams it in off a bounce off the backboard.
And you got two players rushing back, same path, and it hurts.
Holy shit, airborne.
And someone
Turtle
just
is
redeems
in the
it.
chat right now.
Damn.
But
I would assume trash talking.
well, that was much delayed. That is I think that was maybe the start of this one.
No, he did that.
No, it wasn't recent. I can tell you that. I saw that. But not over. A good goal from Bleach. They need that one, and let's not forget the score line. In this best of 5, Spartan Guardians up 2 in the series, and they can get the sweep if Spartan Spades do not get this victory.
Probably gonna start seeing some desperation out of Spades here. Just a lot of effort on offense. It's a good shot, and there you go. That's a great follow up by Bleach. You know, that is a bit of a cleanup play.
Yeah.
Ends up working out because this is a great flick like Chaotic forces Fire NATO just to give that ball away, and yeah, overall great play.
And that's kind of
go
what
with
you
that.
expect out of them. Chaotic making the play, forcing the awkwardness, and Bleach is in the good position to follow up.
Yeah. All right, Chaotic has lots of space here. He bangs it up high, but Turtle is up to challenge immediately. Bleach catches it on the floor, but does not control. But he has another touch here. Let's see what they can muster up with this control. No, they pass it
Almost.
right through.
But I mean, quick challenging at times from Spartan Guardians, and that sometimes helps, sometimes hurts. But overall, I think it's played good into their hand.
Bit of an awkward ball. It is controlled well by Bleach. Gets a great flick, but unfortunately, Chaotic just plays his position a little too far up, and now he's getting caught out on defense with no boost and 2 attackers on the ball.
And I'm glad
Just
you
a bit of a
mentioned that.
positioning error.
Like a little bit too forward. That's why he's awkward on that one. Wasn't fully expecting that height on the counter.
Yeah, need to be a little bit safer on that. I think they might be getting just a bit trigger happy, wanting to score here. I mean, just out of desperation, like I said, for this win. They don't want to be out of this series with a sweep.
What a
Good save by
save.
Bleach,
It
though.
was half in. Bleach able to keep
Nobody
that one
wanted to
out.
go for offense though.
10 seconds. What do we see here? Maybe a little bit of magic.
Maybe some bump play, but no, it doesn't really happen. The ball just rolls onto the side and onto the floor to end the series. Maybe a little bit of an anticlimactic ending for this series.
True.
Really hoping for
We
some magic.
we saw Spartan Spades playing very well. They kind of fizzled toward the end. We thought maybe that was their time to turn this one around. But credit to Spartan Guardians for the victory and fighting back in game 3 to take the series. So, of course, we would like to do our shout outs. Shout out Caleb for joining me in the cast. Always fun. Have an extra person give their little bit of insight and flame, of course. But we would also like to thank both Spartan Guardian members, Fire NATO Turtle, and Spartan Spade members, Chaotic and Bleach, for putting on a display in the show match.
I mean, Chaotic just is saying in the chat, me and Caleb, we sweep, which technically is still a Spartan Spade roster. That is still a Spartan Spade
Is it
roster.
though?
He could have subbed me in. He could have subbed me in. He missed out on the chance. But that's his loss, you know.
But that,
Anyways, thank you for letting me on. That was a great time, you know.
well, I very much appreciate you jumping in. Makes it a little more casual, me not having to, you know, do everything. And also,
yes.
would one of you guys want to play Comp 3s?
I'm in their party.
Damn, he's splitting us up.
Yeah, man.
That's
Okay.
First,
Another day,
take a big
or another
step
day,
back
maybe I'll force
and
like,
literally fuck your
I'll
own
force
face.
Oh no.
Chaotic to take my spot as
I
caster,
don't know
and
what
I'll
kind
do
of
a show match. When's my show
bullshit
match?
power
bro?
play you're trying to
He
pull.
did
What
cast
am I doing?
one.
My territory.
I can't hear myself because someone fucking redeemed
I will
something.
rain down on a godly fucking firestorm upon you. You're gonna have to
When's
call the
my,
fucking United Nations to get a
1v1
fucking
versus
binding
Emerson
resolution to
show match,
keep me from fucking destroying you. I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker. I will massacre you.
One day, one day.
One day what? I couldn't quite hear you.
Oh no, I said when's my 1v1 show match versus Emerson, but
You just gotta call it out. Like
nah, he's too scared. He
Like
dodges it.
he played Milo in a show match and lost, and so now Milo is the better prodigy, and we can't say anything more about it. That is
Maybe I should 1v1
that
Milo.
is-
I mean, I have.
irrefutable in evidence in the show match channel.
It's okay, guys. I will be in the 1v1 tourney. Small little plug. Sign up for the 1v1 tourney this what is it, Thursday?
Oh, good shit, Caleb. But don't forget,
if you
sub
join that,
to
good
my
chance you
YouTube,
can
of
play
course.
against me.
We're poor out here.
Yeah.
We need more money.
Join the 1v1 tourney there as well. Could be playing against me.
That's true. Caleb is playing in the 1v1 money tourney. We do a monthly money tourney for Spartan Org.
Oh, is that on Friday?
It is on Friday. I hope you know because you signed up for it.
Yes.
He just backed out, everyone. So we have one less person. Oh,
Friday?
yeah. Thursday night is when I cap the registration because I like to give myself some time to organize, you know, the ranks and look up everybody. Try to make it by rank. It's not always easy. But I cut it off at Thursday night and then we play Friday, 8 p.m. typically till 10. It's not too long of a tourney. But
That's if you're going to the finals, basically.
yeah. But there's also a reason to join because, you know, you could randomly win a chance at $5 if you're a participant and you don't forfeit and you meet the criteria. So that is a reason for anyone to play in. But I imagine Caleb, he's being tasked already. They just veer him off. Like, don't even let him breathe after his casting debut.
I got recruited by. You know, I wouldn't even say that.
Oh no, he leaked something. That's brutal.
I was gonna say I got recruited by the. I'm getting recruited to play threes by the team that didn't, you know.
Oh, Damn. I sense a show match in the future.
They come crawling back to me. Just kidding.
Oh, well played,
Okay,
well
thank
played.
you very much.
No problem.
Go-
Thanks for joining. I'm glad you did.
Thank you for letting me in here.
All right.
See ya.
Good luck with those threes for Caleb. But that is gonna do it for this recording. So yeah, once again, shout out to Spartan Guardians taking the victory. They are your victors on that 2v2 show match. But yeah, that's gonna do it. I'm gonna have this recording on YouTube. Once again, any subs on YouTube would be very much appreciated. We're trying to get monetization. It helps with the channel. So if you want to go over and drop a sub, that would be more than kind. But yeah, thanks for tuning into this one, and you can find it up on YouTube. All right, we got the recording going for YouTube. If you want to support, make sure to follow the channel. But we got these rivalry teams ready to face off in week 5. So let's see if both teams are ready. Of course, though, the overlay is not working. You can't win with this stuff. But we're gonna have to just do without the overlay. It was working earlier. But welcome into this rivalry match between Spartan Aries in orange and Flop Reset Frantic in blue. This is week number 5, last week before the playoffs, and Pinch just out. Holy there on defense, but Royalty gets the 50. Wacy almost scores, and Holy showing some good defense to start. But now McNutty trying to control, gets the touch. It's dropped out, and Holy containing the midfield. Nice pass. Chaotic kind of gets under it, and now Holy going to be tested again, although it's got to go backwards. A drop down. Holy is looking to be man of the hour. Holy continues on, gets the goal. He's playing defense, offense a little bit here and there, and so far looking good as he puts Spartan Aries up by 1. Got the pop, touch, Chaotic can't find the net, neither can McNutty. They are content with hitting the same spot on the backboard. Now Wacy trying to clear it. They're trying to get a little breathing room. They also are down by 1, but being threatened on another possible goal. But kicked out. Now Royalty trying to move it forward. They just can't find any footing. Tough to clear it. Tough to get an opportunity for offense. So far, good spacing from Spartan Aries. But trying to cut through. McNutty keeping it in play. Only can't get a demo or a touch on that one. Nice block. Senor Brightside is there, and maybe a little momentum that is needed through pure force, and he's hunting as well. And this could actually open things up, but that kind of fizzled out, and Holy has the easy save. Holy redirect at midfield. And what is up, Lucas? Welcome to this casted match of rivalry between Spartan Ares and Flop Reset. Spartan Ares in orange, Flop Reset in blue. Our overlays just stopped working for a time. We'll have to see if we can fix it. But big demos coming out. Only a 1 score difference. Right side. Knocking on the door. This almost goes through. And despite a lot of pressure from Spartan Ares, Senor Brightside ties it up, and they continue fighting. And goes to show you, he could still be in a match, still contend. It might have been one-sided, but they held tough, only giving 1 goal. So we are tied 1-1 at 110, and might add another. Just bounces around. Only has another save to his credit. Backboard, good pass. Just no one there. 51 seconds left. McNutty gets a piece. Holy keeps it to the corner, and that's a big demo on the backside. McNutty can't get a touch there. And now they're trying to clear it. Big pop, but even better. So Senor Brightside has really done good for his team. And it's usually the one leading the charge. And we expect to see his name quite often. And especially if his team still win this one, they're gonna have to rally behind him. But 1 apiece. Are we going to OT? Big clear. Might be a shot chance. That's gonna drop down. So game 1, OT. Chaotic. Can't get a touch there. They're trying to clear it out. Holy. That's gonna drop low for Lacey, who now could possibly get the double. McNutty was in a rough spot. Instead, we're going the other way. And eye up. Right side. Able to follow through. We got 50s in the corner. Holy strong touch upward. And it hits the ceiling 5,000 times. Almost led to a shot. But solid defense from both of these teams. Is there a breakthrough? Royalty with the save. Now, Holy by 1, by 2, might have an open net. He rips it too strong. Put a little too much heat on that, but luckily he's got McNutty following through and seals the deal in OT. Alright, we gotta figure out why Barrel isn't working. Alright, so we gotta I don't know why it's not working, but Barl was working earlier today and just seemingly said no. Yeah, that defense is crazy. I don't know. If I join back, does it give someone else like permission to change the map, or will I still have control? That's the question. But I don't know, so annoying that Borrow is not working. It was working earlier, literally. Well, just someone has to change it. All right. I don't know. We could see. All right. Wait, it's not. Yeah, Barl just doesn't want to work today. I don't know. So we just continue on, I guess. Kind of syncs with the without the overlay, but what can you do when it doesn't want to work? But what a shot. Chaotic firing first, and just I mentioned to anyone, Spartan Aries up 1 in the series. We do have Barl. It's just on its own time frame here, but we can still spectate. We still got a match here, and Chaotic down to Holy, who's going for the bump, not ready for the pass. But keeping it to corner. Now trying to clear it. And in comes Chaotic, almost sneaking that goal through. A lot of pressure from Spartan Aries. Seemingly got a jump start from that game 1 victory in OT, as they've come out swinging. But we've seen good defense from both teams. And flop reset. Team in blue, they have provided good defense as well. They've hung tough even when being pelleted with shots, and you just can't count them out. They're down by 1, but all they need is one opportunity to tie it up. I can't 1v1 you right now, maybe later if you follow the channel. But we are casting this match of rivalry. We got 2 teams here in a best of 5. Spartan Aries up 1 in the series. Ignutty flipping or flicking, but he might have an open net. Trying for the fake. Perhaps thought about it too much. And there comes a shot. And we gotta quickly check. I got 3 saves from blue side. But we do talk about defense, and here's an opportunity, almost scoring. And how they do it. They survive the onslaught, but make the most of their opportunities. And it's a similar game from game one, where Spartan Aries definitely put forth quite the effort, quite the offense, but then they let a goal through, and here is a similar stance. And you gotta give credit to Flop Reset. They do make the most of their opportunities on offense. So at 2 minutes, we are tied, 1 apiece. But nice pass, although I see going for bumps, not ready for a pass. McNutty by 1, only 50, and Demo would have been clutch there as Chaotic waiting. But touch, and Wasey almost gets that redirect to throw everyone off. A minute 30, and could go either way. Both teams hunting for that next goal. Well, that's 50'd out as Chaotic venturing back. But this could be an opportunity. They have good positioning. Royalty just keeping it. Now McNutty gains possession. And 50 around. But now we're seeing positioning a little messed up for both teams. They're playing a little too close. Not ready to follow those 50s. And that is the result. Played too close off. You can't follow. Chaotic to Holy, who probably didn't want that one, but didn't have a choice. And big 50, Senor Brightside off the backboard. And Royalty looking for an answer, almost finds it. It was almost the goal you thought. But instead, do we have another OT? Chaotic! And what a shot. 5 seconds left. Oh. That might have sealed this. What we're doing right now is a casted match between these two official teams. We got Spartan Aries in orange, Flop Reset, Frantic in blue. Flop Reset, they're trying a little magic to tie it up, but Spartan Aries, they get that clutch goal, 5 seconds left. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working, but they're not gonna do it in time. There's no way. Yeah. All right. Game 3 is here. And Spartan Aries, they are up 2. And it's not updating for me on my manual end, but Spartan Aries up 2 in the series. It's 2-0. I know you can't see the overlay, but they're in a best of 5, so match point. They win this, they seal the series. Meanwhile, Flop Reset in a must-win situation. They need a good start. Can they get it? Nice pop. Almost there. But that's going to be an open net. And Chaotic going to take full advantage. Happy to get that start. And just makes it that much tougher. Alright. Well, they agreed, so we're backing out. At least I'll get control. But I mean, credit to Spartan Aries, their team sports. Technically, they could just keep playing because goal was already scored after 15 seconds. Or is it even any seconds? I think as soon as someone DCs. Alright, let's clear it up in big sportsmanship. 0 apiece. And hopefully we're all good to go. DCs suck. Never fun. But there's this true spirit of Rocket League. And once again, this is week number 5, so before the playoffs. Spartan Aries are undefeated, and that's certainly a big reason to play, but even more credit to them being sports, and that's what the league is all about, getting better, having fun. But Spartan Aries take the first goal, and that's a high bouncer on your bright side. Punting around, gets a bump. Big 50 going out. Chaotic somehow able to fly in the air. Hang with it. But Chaotic on target. Wasey there for the save. And dropped in front of net. But flop reset down by 1. They gotta muster everything. Can they do it? Well, that's going all the way back. Wasey is gonna opt not to collect boost. Staying with it. Ball over boost. You gotta respect the decision. Holy. Good pass midfield. That's chipped away. Royalty trying to clear it out. But Holy doing a good job in the corner. Although Chaotic, what the heck was that? He reverses and almost gives up possession into a goal. And does make the save to kind of make up for things. Here comes Royalty. You thought Royalty was dead. Inside jokes. Nothing against them. But Holy gets the touch to the side. And Chaotic is gonna be just wide. And it's gonna bounce around ping pong, and McNutty has the angle from the left side. And halftime is here. And Spartan Aries looking good in command. For overlay purposes, it is 2-0 Spartan Aries, the team in orange. In game and in the series. Oh, Chaotic turning on this one. McNutty gets a touch, but that's almost a goal. Somehow, Holy answers the call again on defense. Has been absolutely clutch with the saves. Pass, and McNutty, full intention, no boost. We saw a flip reset right, right there, bouncing off each other. McNutty on a weird wide angle as he floats in there. Well, he can't get a touch, but he's given a second chance. And 15 around. You know, our bright side can't get a touch. This should be a shot, but McNutty opting to play safe. That's going down. Wasey might have a pass, and instead he just 50s the hell out of it. Wasey, very much needed goal on a crazy angle. But now lead dropped to 1. Can they find a little more magic? Holy hanging around in front of net, almost drops it through. Chaotic with the fake challenge and a high pop, actually on target, but to the sky, and no one's there. But it leads to a goal, and hold the phone. Senor Brightside ties it up. Spartan Aries in a little trouble here. Although these games have been very close. If Flop Reset can turn the tide, get a win, you never know, because it could have been in their favor. It's bouncing around.
This is chalk.
This is chalk, but Chaotic finally puts it through, and another late goal. The previous match, they scored with 5 seconds left to steal the game before OT, and seeing a little more magic here. But we're looking at Flop Reset in blue. 10 seconds. Can they tie it up? They're putting some pressure. They send the house, and that's actually in. Royalty, how does he do it? They gave it all. Royalty actually scores, even though he looks like he's about to save it. And OT is here. Just kidding. Maybe, perhaps. There's a bump. Kept alive. That's gonna die. Oh, it almost goes in. But Royalty definitely clearing it, but it's still up. Hold your breath. You might die. That's actually still up. And OT is here. 3-3. OT again. McNutty to the ceiling. Will this be a different result for Flop Reset? They are battling out here, giving it all. These games have been so close, only decided by 1. It could easily be a different story as Wasey scores an OT and they get a win. They are still alive. And what a comeback. They were down 2 in the game as well. But I got permission. Change the maps now. I'm in command. Although we still don't have an overlay. Alright, so it's 2-1. I'll manually do that. And that's that. We can't even manually put it up. That's just chalked. Alright, what is this custom? Alright, ignore that. That overlay is terrible. Alright. So, the series score, we'll keep reminding you guys. Series score, it is Spartan Aries 2, Flop Reset Frantic 1, and a best of 5. So, Flop Reset, team in blue, they are trying to tie it up, bring it to game 5 as we're in game 4. Can they do it, or does it go to a victory for Spartan Aries? And we saw a little momentum shift. This is an open net and shot through AC, starting the scoring off right. And what a shift. They have gained confidence from a win, and now they're up by 1. Holy double down into the net from a little help from Royalty on the other side, but how could he predict? What a shot from Holy. And it was very hot in the beginning of the series. Fizzled a little bit, but there you see a little more magic from Holy. And when his team needed him, but Royalty is there, and Royalty has stepped up big in the series as well, helping to contribute a game win and staying alive. And so far right now, giving that lead back to Flop Reset. McNutty, what a touch. He's ripping that. It's a little too far. And you kind of wonder, Chaotic downfield, getting the bump. Should McNutty have controlled that one? Or just put it on target would help. But what a touch, and Holy, he's going to step pad that save. Although, looked like it was in. He's there at the last second. Chaotic getting bumped. He thought he had that all day. Instead, had a random team or random opposing member in his way. And we're seeing a little bit sloppy play from both sides. This is where the mistakes come out. Who can be consistent? Mr. Brightside rips that, and it's bar in. You can't get a better shot than that. And up by 2. Flop Reset. Gaining a whole lot of momentum, a whole lot of confidence. They want to bring it to game 5. And gotta say, what an effort they provided. But McNutty on the left side, just get him away from the left side. Holy smokes. He had another chance to score, and somehow he does not. And they need something here, down by 2. But big challenge. Senor Brightside might have it, but that's gonna get kicked out. Royalty moving forward, just waiting. He's running out of time. He wants that boost. And off to the side. Gonna stay in that corner for the last minute. Flop reset, looking for something that's actually open. And Chaotic able to do it because Chaotic's on the left side. But 3-2, this one is not over just yet. Spartan Aries, they were able to get a counter goal. Chaotic, that's going to be a little too wide. They're trying to tie it up. We see a little momentum shift. Well, that's going to bounce around, and missed opportunity. Could have been a goal for Flop Reset to seal this game. They need to win this game, but instead it's only a 1-score difference, and you can't sleep on Spartan Aries in the last minute. They've had the ability to score late, and you gotta keep eyes on if it will happen again. What is up, Kumi? We are casting this match. So welcome in. Unfortunately, the overlay doesn't work, so that is unfortunate. But if you're just tuning in, Spartan Aries trying to tie it up. They are up 2-1 in this best of 5. They're the orange team, and what a demo. They tie it up. But Flop Reset, the team in blue, they're trying to bring it to game 5. This is game 4 currently. They had the lead, but Spartan Aries fighting back. They're trying to seal this victory. Maybe steal this game, actually, because they've been down. Can they do it? Or does Flop Reset bring it to game 5? A little smoke screen there. Trying for the bump, but Holy sacrificing to get that out. And this is, I believe, a third OT out of 4 games. We're here again, and that just speaks to the competition of both of these teams. Holy just gonna try and drop one in. Imagine that's how it ends. I mean, sometimes it'd be like that. But a lot of momentum has shifted in favor of the blue team. Flop Reset. And certainly Spartan Aries don't want to give them more life. Chaotic tracking it down. There's opening here. Holy gets the pop and forcing one to miss, and tactical fake by McNutty. That's in front of net. Going down. Who's tracking it? Nutty gonna turn on this one. And an awkward touch. He actually gets it, but Chaotic could be in a rough spot, but he is bailed out. And if you are Flop Reset, you'd like to maintain that possession. You had the numbers, could have had a chance to make Chaotic a little more awkward, make him panic a little bit, but instead, possession given up, and he gets an easy save. But that one is a good shot on target, bouncing around somehow, not in. And there's the answer. They had a lot of time to put this on. And where was Spartan Aries? Well, there we see a little of what happened. But game 5. Oh yeah, Bacchus. But I mean, Barrel usually works fine. You don't need Bacchus mod, but I don't know. Of course, we get into a cast and it's like, nah, we're not working. Happened like one other time. Alright, lobby reset again. Did all that work to change the map. Although none of my overlays are working, so maybe it's a Streamlabs thing today. Because I usually have like a pro chat map or a pro chat overlay that combines YouTube and Twitch chats. But no, you cannot join this match. It is a private match between these two teams. Chavito, what is going on? Sorry for the delay. We're casting the match, so. Alright, never mind. There. Uh-oh, we got a little substitution here. Not Flash filling in. Game 5. They unleash Flash for game 5s. That's how they do. But after the series, you could join. How's that? But we're in game 5. This is the final game. Do or die for both teams. Who's gonna take this victory? We don't really need the overlay too much here, as it's one game to seal it, and that's a strong shot. Royalty on target, and what a play, what a start. You got flop reset, frantic in blue. They are fighting back, bringing it to game 5. They were down 2 in the series, but what an effort, and gets another from a redirect. Wasey continuing on forward momentum, and Spartan Aries in a tough spot. They are down by 2, game 5. They need a lot of momentum, but all eyes, and what a play. Everything just forming. Flop reset almost gets another one, although that's in front of net as well, and Spartan Aries just bottled up. Meanwhile, good spacing from flop reset, and they got a player forward ready for those redirects, ready for those 50s. And almost another one. Spartan Aries, if they let a 4th drop, we might have to say it's a wrap. You don't want that one going through. Chaotic gets the challenge, but in comes Senor Brightside. A holy big pop. Can he get a touch there? Cannot. And Spartan Aries, they've barely had any offense. They're trying to form something, almost gets a goal through, but they gotta speed up, ramp up the ante, and there is a little life, not Flash, on the board. And if you're Spartan Aries, definitely a rough start, but you score with 3 minutes left. Definitely not over. Plenty of time on the clock. But yeah, have to limit the mistakes. That's gonna bounce around. Not Flash. Wants that boost. He ran out of time. Only continuing on, almost on target. Wasey. I guess technically won't get credited for the save, but he kicks it out. And that one's given up. Now leading to a pass. A Flash. Tactical fake. Chaotic. Followed by Holy. And there we have a demo, but not exactly clearing the way. That's a strong touch. Holy trying to keep it to the corner. And now that timer starting to get inside the head. Spartan Aries well aware they gotta get a goal quickly, but can't form anything. A flash by one. Senior bright side gonna get the boost. Gets the initial pop. Not flash. There on the challenge. And big bump on the last man. Now it's gonna be not Flash who's carrying it. Maybe going the whole way. That's a big bump on the last man of Flop Reset. You see Chaotic. Right time to be a nuisance. And hold the phone. Down by one. Spartan Aries still in this one, but that could be a chance on the corner. And Flop Reset, they definitely want another goal for security. A little bit of their momentum has fizzled out, but it only takes one goal. On the other side of things, Spartan Aries, they have fought back. They've gained a little bit momentum, but time kind of running out. Down by one. Wacy is a little bit awkward, and Holy just puts it on target. Good things can happen, especially if the other team ain't ready for it. 3-3. I mean, we've had 4 OTs. Yeah, 3 OTs in this. I mean, how fitting would it be game 5 OT? But 30 seconds left. We might not even get to OT. We're looking at any mistakes that happen here. Holy by one. What does he do? He goes for the demo. And Chaotic thought he had a little more time. Wacy coming through with the save. Not Flash. Very awkward. A little space, and that's going to be wide. And this could be a shot opportunity. That's a nice first touch. And drop down. OT it is. Game 5, Champions Field, OT. The overlay is cooked. But who is going to take this? It could go either way, and that's what we said about the whole series. Almost every game decided by one. And what a demo. It almost led to an open net. Spartan Aries being tested. And not Flash kicks that one out. Lucky for him. No one at the midfield. But you can see how Spartan Aries are playing. A little bit crazy here. And they're trying not to make mistakes, but being very hesitant. And they finally kick it out, and now we have to see what happens on the defense of Flop Reset, as they haven't been pressured too much, but once again, all it takes is one goal. They're given plenty of time. Royalty just staying behind it, no boost, but let's steal that one. And drop down. Pushed up a little too far. Chaotic seals it in OT. And what a series. Just a little bit too close along the wall. Spartan Aries somehow, some way take the victory. And my goodness, what a series. That was a doozy of a series. Like I said, and I'll say it again, could have went either way. That McNutty guy whiffs a lot. Who said that? That was over on YouTube, right? But if anybody voted, someone voted. If you voted Spartan Aries, you are correct. So congrats to Spartan Aries for the victory, staying undefeated. But man, was it not easy. Give a shout out to Flop Reset Frantic for that monumental comeback and making every game very close. But Spartan Aries taking the victory, heading into playoffs. We're going to have to see what playoffs entail. But that's going to do it for this cast. Spartan Aries against Flop Reset Frantic, week 5 of Rivalry. And thank you everyone who followed, subscribed on YouTube, of course, chilled, chatted, lurked, all that good stuff. It is appreciated. But we will have this recording posted on YouTube for anybody to watch back. And thanks again for tuning in. Have a good one. Let's record. Pause the music. So yeah, we got a recording for YouTube. We'll have the VOD up if you want to show some support. Follow would be very generous and very much appreciated. But on to this match. Let's check to see if everybody is good. I know that was a stumper of a question. All right, we are ready to tune into this one. Serenix League 3v3 of the Contender Division. And we already got a quick score from Bolts over on Soul Thieves. Not wasting too much time. What a shot. Hits the flip and extra touch. But as we were saying, this is the Contender Division. It is 1315 to 1574. And we've made it to week number 4. We got an undefeated team in Spartan Storm versus Soul Thieves, who are 3-1. Although, you're never sure how that one defeat goes, whether it was a forfeit or whatnot. But so far, Soul Thieves looking strong, have a 1-goal lead. And that's an awkward ball. Gravy Monster gonna get to it. And that's in front of net. A lot of space in between. Gravy blasting it down. Almost has the extra touch, and that's another strong touch too high. And perhaps a missed opportunity for Spartan Storm to tie it up. But here they come, and some bumping happening. But Soul Thieves, they're able to recover. And Boss, he gets a touch. That's gonna come to mid. And an awkward touch from Gravy. Probably wants that one back. Bolts able to get the flick, but a little bit shaky on defense. Spartan Storm. Gravy, good control, blast it. An even better save from Dreaming Nerd. And it almost looked like momentum was shifting to tie it up. But double commit. Bolts can't get a touch. Continuing on. And that's a 50. Off the backboard. But now Bolts can control and go for the demo. Nice shot from Slez. Although that feels weird. We know him as Sleazy. We're gonna call him Sleazy. But Muffin, aka Boss, in a rough spot. He does make the most of it on defense, surviving that, but still only a 1 score difference. Gravy challenging. That's going to be wide. He can take that boost in the corner, but us in an awkward spot. Initial touch. That's going to be kicked out by Gravy Monster. And still looking for their first score. That's a little bit low, but almost a follow-up. Now Bolts, who's shown good control, wants to make the most of a possession. We also see some bump attempts as well. Gravy up. Well, that's going to be tough to work with. Sleazy able to push it forward. But all the way back. Gotta reset yet again. They're looking for that tying score. Can they get it? Gravy challenging in the corner. Dreaming Nerd gets it by. And what a pinch. Going to the other side. That bot got deleted and Gravy able to catch at the end there. But holding on to that 1 goal lead, Soul Thieves. Could it end with just 1 goal? A slight touch back and forth. High. And some demos coming out as well. Gravy trying to turn on this. Well, Boss using the wall. Sleazy ventures through. And they're close, knocking on the door, but numbers for Soul Thieves. They're recovering. They're in position. And holding tough on this defensive end. 8 seconds left. High touch. That's dropped down to Sleazy, who gets deleted. And Gravy able to get a pop. Well, that is going to go down. Soul Thieves take the first game on a low-scoring affair. 1 goal, and it was a special goal at that, but they stuck with it and held on. Whoa, I don't want don't want that map. Alright. We're gonna remake it. Let's see. Alright, into game 2 on Forbidden Temple. And we're gonna see how this one transpires. Soul Thieves take the first game. But Spartan Storm trying to get on the board as well as tie up the series. Oh God, gets a touch. It's gonna bounce around. Boss, initial touch. And that's blasted over. Gravy dropping it down. And that's a big touch going back. And Bot got able to get it through. And when we look back, that double commit, a little bit costly. And tough as third man. Had to make a choice. Bolts dropping it down. Now Boss all the way down to Gravy, who almost has a touch. And then he's there again. Somehow Bolt's able to get that block. Bolts pops it up. Boss, initial touch. Now back to Gravy, who's on the backboard, has to control, does a good job, gets a little help. But now stuck in an awkward spot. Big demo from Sleazy, eliminating Bolts. That is their front man to set something up, but big 50 almost going through. Now Bolts on the side, trapping. And Boss a little bit awkward. Does have Gravy to challenge. And Spartan Storm are still looking upon, seeing if they could get their first goal here. Lazy wasn't quite expecting to be able to follow so quickly. There's no touch given and a risky back pass. Bot God, he's trying to feed it mid. Aiming nerd. Does not have another. Now Gravy coming through. But we are at halftime. Another one score affair. Gravy can't continue on. All right, that's going to be blasted a little bit too high. Maybe trying to keep it in play. Sleazy, good touch, keeping it in the corner. Gravy coming through. And Boss taking his time, trying to dribble, trying to move that boat of a car. Almost finds the gap. Gravy can't get it in there. And as we watch upon that defense of Soul Thieves, they're just comfortable back on defense. And Spartan Storm can't find an opening. Gravy moving forward, that's in front of net. But Boss by one, but gets cut off, and Bot got in a good spot. Almost puts it through on a simple touch. Gravy weaving through, but it's running out of steam. And there's Bolts. It's 50'd out. And what a touch. Bolts getting it out. Under 30 seconds, do we have another one goal winner here? And also Spartan Storm limiting bolts in this one. And finally, Gravy Monster has the tying goal. We are tied 1 apiece, 18 seconds, maybe OT. Boss going to the ceiling, trying to get the block. Bot God keeping it wide. Sleaze. A little bit awkward, and they almost set it up for the mid. But that's a heck of a pinch. It might just end there. And Sleazy able to come from the top. And OT. That's gonna bounce around. Bolts. Gets a touch to the side. Sleazy. Moving forward. Might try to center this mid. A nice pop from Gravy, but too much separation means easy challenge. And Sleazy to himself. Bouncing around. Almost has the opening. Boss quick. Gets the 50. 50'd up, and Sleaze a tough draw over there. Kind of acting as third. That is a tough task. Gotta keep the pressure, but not give up a goal. And Bot God almost peaks there. Midfield, a battle. That's tough to work with, Sleazy. Going high, Bot God. What a 50, and no one to follow through. Bot God is just asking for a clip here. That's Sleazy, no boost, trying to move it on. And dropping down. Gravy trying to get there. Sleazy in a tough spot. But they got a little bit of time. No follow through. Bolts almost has that lined up. You can see. Ready to strike. Demo in the backfield. Will that loosen up that offensive attack? Sleazy popping it. And Boss, an unfortunate touch. And Sleazy taking time. But that is something that plagues Soul Thieves. They've had opportunities if they could follow up quickly, but there's no follow-up. Allow Spartan Storm to recover, reset. But 2 minutes into OT, Gravy, too strong of a shot. That's going to be tough to track down from the side. But Demo coming out. Boss, who's shown control. That's a big clear. And tough to not make a mistake here. You don't want to make a mistake in your own half, as that will end things. Big 50. And Sleazy comes down with it. But they're playing close together. It might be a problem. Gravy moving it on. And Boss gonna be tested on defense. Low boost, making the most of it. Gravy coming through just in time, as Sleazy had low boost. But dropped in front of net. Almost the chance for Spartan Storm. Boss backwards. It's gonna spell trouble. It's bumped off of it. That's possession given up, but too low. Dreaming is there. A cutout by Sleazy, and they're inching. They're close, but Gravy can't get a touch there. And all of them in front of net. That's something we also talked about. Limited on demos, so Soul Thieves are more than comfortable on defense. But can't get a touch there, and we're almost at a full game of OT. Bouncing around and no one able to follow through. That was a tough one to touch. Bot God. And that's dropped down. Could spell trouble, but not strong enough. Gravy can't get the touch, and nobody can get the touch right now. Bolts trying to carry it on. Bot God, who's got 9 shots. Certainly plethora of offense. Gravy, what a block, but quick follow through. Now Sleazy gonna control. He absorbs the 50. 2 of them go, and now Muffin, Boss, and Awkward. Gravy just stopping in front. You have to take account. Is he gonna get a redirect? And it looks so close, and that millisecond will pause the defense. And virtually looking like he'd actually get a touch, instead he didn't. But that is OT game 2. What a match. Wonder if everyone's tired after that one. MJ, did your cat really die? That's heartbreaking if so, man. I've been there. I'm sorry to hear that, MJ. That sucks. And definitely sucks to go through. What a shot. Boss, bar in. Maybe things have changed on their offensive end. Yeah, MJ. I feel for you. Really do. We love our pets, and it's tough when they go. Well, at least you kind of had knowing. I've been surprised, and that is not fun. Gravy with the catch and the flick, and now Spartan Storm cruising a bit here. They were struggling to score, and they finally had plenty of gameplay to work through it. A lot of time in the OT, and now venturing through, and they got 3 quick ones. And starting to look scary. Spartan Storm had it all bottled up. Now it's unleashed. Although that one's a little too high. Could have been another one. But if you're Soul Thieves, the good news, it's very early in the match, and they could almost get one. Gonna be denied though. But there's another shot. And now Soul Thieves kind of waking up here and get a goal here and there, but Gravy Monster continuing on, and that's a big goal. We saw momentum almost start to shift for Soul Thieves. And like I said, sometimes when a lot of goals are scored early on, a team might lose focus. You could come back, but now it's 4 up. Bolts gonna be denied from Boss, and almost has that lined up. That corner is working well for Spartan Storm. But that's gonna be just wide, and Bolts can't get the first goal for Soul Thieves. Although that one's ripped on, and Bakad credited with the goal, and they're finally on the board. But gotta say, the last minute or so, Soul Thieves have had plenty of offense. So if they could continue on that pace, they might have a chance to come back. But definitely a big hill to climb. Although Boss almost gives up possession right in front of net. Like we said, we've seen Boss opts to go for possession game, but sometimes you possess in front of your net, could be a problem. That's a good pass in midfield, just no one there. Gravy down, and that one's gonna be cleared. Sleazy back, and wrong time to challenge. Bolts capitalizing, and we're seeing a little bit of life for Soul Thieves. This is what happens. Score too much too early. And they still got plenty of time left to play. I mean, if they get another, that's pure momentum. But then no one goes for that as they split apart. Bolts to the midfield. Oh God, can't get that one, but Bolts almost has a chance. But he's gonna let that one fall. Gravy can't get a touch there. Now Bolts gonna try and do their thing, but gonna fizzle out yet again. Now Sleazy trying to get that 50, but ran out of time. And a little team bump in there. We saw that. But that's an awkward ball, or is it? Luckily, Sleazy has the clear. And Dreaming Nerd trying to move it on. And that's going to be backboard. Botgod gets initial touch. And that's 50 in front. Dreaming trying to clear it to Botgod. Causing two, and now Bolts, no boost, rough spot. Gravy, missed opportunity, but Sleazy is there, and like we pointed out, the boost dominance over there. Bolts on a rough spot, no boost as it's coming back. And that was just a pure case of offensive pressure with boost superiority. That one's almost going through. 5-2. Bolts trying to get a long one. Awkward miscue. What a pinch. That's gonna hang in front of net. That's Sleazy. He's taking command with the control. Botgod beats out, and once again, they are winning those 50 battles or those challenge battles with third man. But 5-3. If Soul Thieves could get a quick kickoff goal, but that does not seem to be happening. More time ticking away. Now, barring some quick mistakes. It should be Spartan Storm taking this one. Yeah, I'm casting right before the match. Yeah, that's how it goes. Who needs a warm-up? I'm just the sub here. Oh my god, that bounces around. But Spartan Storm had an early start, kind of fizzled, but hung on, and they take the victory. Now they're up 2-1. All right, we're going to game 4. if I could find it. Alright, there we go. You might have to refresh. On my end, the title is correct. And what a start to game 4. That is how you start right. Dreaming Nerd gets the double. Alright, good to know, Belb. Sometimes it messes up though. Sometimes I swear I save it and it doesn't update. Sometimes there's a problem and it fails. So I'd rather someone mention it and make sure. Sleazy might add an open net. That's gonna be wide though. And Bolts gets it by. And Soul Thieves definitely waking up in this one. They have of similar nature the previous game. Just roles reversed. They're coming out swinging, a lot of offense on their end, and we might have a game 5 at this rate. Gravy can't get the extra touch. Let's bounce around. Boss gonna try and track this down, gets lost around. Gravy by 1. That's midfield, but caught up by Bolts, who shown good control and given another opportunity. Yeah, I don't want Bolts to take control. One-on-one situation. Taking full advantage. But 3 up for Soul Thieves. Might add another big beat. And Bolts trying to lock that 4th goal in. Might just do that. Well, that's going to bounce just shy. There was an opportunity there. But these games have been crazy. I mean, just the previous one, Spartan Storm well in command, and now we see Soul Thieves well in command, so really is a toss-up who's gonna take this series. And that's on target, but nice save. Boss is there. But Bolts has 5 shots and 2 goals in this one, and definitely not going to be a good time letting Soul Thieves offensive leader have his day. Still can't find the crack, but Bot God can, has the redirect, and everything is working for Soul Thieves. And just when they need it too. They are trying to bring it to game 5. Looking good so far. Oh, add another. What a shot. Too strong. And Bolt's cutting that one off and applying the offense. Now, Soul Thieves up by 5, and Spartan Storm, they had some droughts of offense. This one continues, and a rough spot too. Not able to get any scoring going. Didn't have much time to get it going either, with how much pressure has been created. But down to 1 minute left remaining. Gravy, high ball, too strong. No one could get a touch. Sleazy there. And can't follow through. And something Soul Thieves doing so well. Indifference. Those possession games, they are maintaining good possession. This one always almost falls through from a good 50. And that demo actually prevents another goal going through. 5 seconds left. Last ditch effort. And now to the drawing board. We got game 5 coming up. Spartan Storm, Soul Thieves. Who takes it? We've seen both teams shine in different points. But Champions Field, double check, make sure it's good. It is the most important map. I was about to say, bruh. But game 5 is here. Champions Field is also here, and comes down to this last one. And Gravy gonna start the scoring early. They'll gladly take it after being shut out the previous one, but a little miscue there. And Spartan Storm able to capitalize. But just goes to show you how consistency is tough and games could be vastly different. And that's gonna bounce out. Sleazy on the back end. It's creeping up, gets the touch. Boss, that's gonna be a light touch. Now a lot of demos coming out too. Bot God pops it up. A big bump on Bolts, who might have had that one lined up, but in front of net. A little too much space for Soul Thieves, as they're not able to follow that one. Now, Boss taking control, gets bumped off, or so you thought, from his own teammate. That's too much. Can't work with that one. Now Gravy coming through. waiting for a mistake, but Dreaming is on the backboard. And Bot God, nice touch. That's dropped down, almost working beautifully, but not gonna fall into a goal. Bot God wants some more. Sleazy not taking any chances, sends it on the challenge, and why not when you have teammates everywhere? But what a recovery from Gravy Monster. You'd see him turn his car to the right angle, and he actually gets bumped, but using that flip. Good awareness from Gravy. That's gonna pinch out Gravy by one. And can he get another? No, he can't. Gravy almost getting that bump. That would have opened things up, but Boss has to get back. He does. 3 minutes to go. Now Gravy is there. That's Sleazy. That's dropped down. Off. Down. And Gravy can't continue on, but Sleazy almost actually has a touch. And a little miscue right there. You see Gravy challenging, heading back. That one should have been left for Boss. And almost caused some problems there. And a double commit, but they're in net, not ready. And Spartan Storm, a little bit awkward here. And they gotta lock in here. Spartan Storm, they're up by 2, now down by 1, but they have those moments of miscues, and there's another. And now tied up 2 apiece, and they gotta stop shooting themselves in the foot. But Soul Thieves, they're taking full advantage. They tie it up. Especially a game they were down by 2 in Champions Field, on Champions Field in Game 5. And now Spartan Storm lose a little momentum, and they get it back. Dreaming to Bolt, who pops it high. And 2 people going for it, but Dreaming Nerd able to get a touch there. Sleazy can get a touch as he steals boost. That's a good play, and going for bumps, but it's gonna leave a big task for the third man. And that's the risk you take. Pushed up too much for a demo. Gravy gonna be denied. Bot God has that one cleared, and another double commit. Boss almost getting that redirect, and we're coming down to the wire here. 2-2. Bot God gonna sneak through. You gotta be careful. You see that player floating. And tactical fake. And that's a lane cleared in the midfield. But now lose a bit of their lead here. Boss on target, but Dreaming is there. And once again, they gotta clear that way on defense. Gravy midfield, that's gonna be denied. And Sleazy coming through. Do we have a tie shot? We do. Boss maintaining pressure, and 3-3. And if you're just tuning in, there was an OT earlier in the series that went basically 5 minutes. So question is if we're gonna have another of those, or does it end before OT? But Dreaming Gonna make things awkward, boss. Big clear, bot god. Is there gonna get a touch? Gravy is. And boss, a little bit awkward there. That's pinched out to the side. Gravy trying to catch it. Midfield could be a last shot. Sleazy rips it on. What a shot. And that's the moment of truth. You see it bounce around. No one's able to get there. And midfield, it's up for grabs. And 5 seconds. We're looking at this kickoff. Soul Thieves, what do you got in store? And it's just a 4-player commit. But Bolts pops it up. And that's going to be dropped down. What a finale. That is quite the series and quite the ending. Big shout out to Soul Thieves and their appreciation. Always could use the support, and it makes it that much better. But good sportsmanship out of Soul Thieves. But if you chose Spartan Storm, you are correct. So congrats to Spartan Storm taking the victory in the end. But it went the full 5 games. And that is gonna do it. Nobody predicts yet. Well, fair enough. That's how it goes. But yeah, anybody who watched, tuned in, alerts, chatted, all that good stuff, thank you so much. Anybody who follow on YouTube, you're a legend. But we will have that posted later. But we do not have much time. So we gotta go play a match real quick. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this recording. So if you want to watch it back, it'll be uploaded later on YouTube. Thanks again. Yeah, well, we don't even have time anyways. They're just jumping in immediately. I didn't even finish writing the fucking the wording here. Guess I shouldn't have made it until I was completely ready. Should know better. Well, they ain't gonna play-by-play until I fix this. Well, hopefully you got your predictions in. I think there's 1 more minute to do so. But we have our first goal. Creighton on the board. But welcome in, everyone. A little bit delayed. But you know how players are. They just jump in, don't even care. Figure lobby's up, everything's good. But this is Serenix League 3v3 of the Elite Division. That's 1575 to 1862. And there's week 5. Both these teams undefeated, 4-0. Trying to keep that streak alive. It's also a best of 5. We're only in game 1. Only 1 goal shown so far. That's going to be dropped off. A big bump. Nez, kind of a rough touch, but that's going in. And Nice way cleared from Emibert. Nez actually saved it. Little did Reset Esports Blue know. That would have been something. But Cretan attacking, pops that one up. Low boost. Emibert can't quite get the angle. Neither can Nez, as they're trapping the corners. But Emibert flick and quick on the draw. Cretan adds in another one, and they definitely got their warm-up in. They are looking quick. And Reset Esports Blue almost lets another one fall through, but need to get on the board. They need some sign of life, and there it is. You ask and you shall receive, as Reset Esports Blue now able to get that one off their back. Perhaps can continue to add the offense, but big space given. Cretan almost slots that bar in. Nez is gonna actually venture back. Cretan can't get a touch there, and that is on target with Emibert having to make the save. That big demo in the backfield. Almost thought we had a disconnect there. Not that it would matter, because we're already well in tow with this game. Nez is given the time, brings it to the midfield, although Emibert going wide. And Cretan getting the 50, dropping it to Emibert, who's given a little bit of space, but not enough to make a goal fall through. Cretan tactical fake, and almost a slot. Reppy with the save, but under a minute here to go. Reset Esports Blue, they're looking for a goal quickly, but another save from Emibert. Cretan hoping that mistake would fall through to capitalize, waiting for the pass. A great pass indeed. Cretan creeps up and gets the angle, but Nez had a nice little touch to bring it back. You thought a predictable off the wall with force, but kept it close. What a shot. Remnant RL has a little window to work with and using it to the full effect. Emibert can't quite get the double, and now we're venturing back. 10 seconds left. Remnant looking for more power on another shot, but I'd say a better second half for Reset Esports Blue, and perhaps a little bit slow to start game one. They're starting to ramp up. Maybe can use this momentum going to game two. All right, game 2 is here. Spartan Harmony up 1 in the series, looking to extend that win streak. Meanwhile, Reset Esports Blue, a little sluggish to start, but did ramp up as the game went on. Reppy off to the side. Remnant wants a double. Big clear. Nez trying to redirect it. And what a shot. Cretan able to sneak through. But Spartan Army take the first goal into game 2. They get that early start yet again, but almost a chance for Reset. And they are knocking on the door. Can they continue with the pressure? Reppy doing a good job. And that's in front of net, but Cretan, huge clear. Now Reppy being tested, and Cretan puts it where the defense can't get it. He's got 2 goals in this one and shooting at a high volume. But almost a great team play. You got the demo shot. Timing almost working to perfection. That's touched out. And Nez, who's been known to play up forward, that's where he likes to play. And definitely can be a nuisance. But can Reset get one on the board? They definitely don't want it to go up 3. A similar nature of game 1. That early start led by Spartan Harmony. They're doing again in full form. Emmy Burt gonna take that boost. Nez can't quite close out on that one. Big clear from the midfield and tactical whiffs, although Nez does recover. And there was a chance for Reset Esports. Will they get another one? A nice few touches, almost into a redirect. And big bumping as well. Wind RL is there, who seemingly has led the offense, or at least has the ability to kickstart it. We saw Remnant with a few good shots as well, but they're able to cut the lead by 1, and now it's a little bit closer, and Remnant coming through. And such a second half team. You're seeing Reset and Spartan Harmony making some mistakes. Reset Esports come in capitalizing, and that's a shot on target. I'm gonna finish it off, but Spartan Harmony able to play so quick, get the early start, but then kind of lose focus. And somehow Cretan credited with that goal. He will take it because he was not even close. Spartan Army still have some luck on their side. Both these games have a weird goal in their favor. Emmy Burt taking possession, almost taking it the whole way. Emmy Burt can't get a touch there. Cretan using his life to clear. Cretan flip reset. Might even block Nez. And we are tied 3-3 still. This might be on target, causing a double commit. Reppy coming through from the corner. But Nez giving up possession a little bit. Creighton can't catch up to that one just yet. Uses a second effort. Big demo here. Bird just gonna rip it on. Reppy there for the save. But pass. Gonna lose a little bounce there. And we are under a minute left in this one. Next goal could win. That's a big clear. Remnant can't get a touch. Needs a little help. He gets it. And Cretan can't get a touch there. But Nez, dangerous. And a chance in front of net, but no one from reset ready to strike. And they're a little clustered, a little out of position. Emibert able to get the save. As we talked about, there's chances for Reset Esports to capitalize off the awkward positioning of Spartan Harmony. But do we have OT? We have OT. Game 2 OT. Big stakes. Can Reset Esports tie up the series? Or does Spartan Harmony go up match point? Remnant. Apologies. And that one was probably going in. Had some heat on it on the ground. What? Nez gonna get deleted real quick. Emibert forcing the issue. Reppy low on boost. And Cretan just going for it. He got 4 goals in this one. All goals for Spartan Harmony. And seals it in OT. As Spartan Harmony go up 2. And man, they are quick to ready up. It's a pretty even showing of pressure between the two teams, but just coming down to a play here or there. But you gotta wonder if Reset Esports Blue get the right kind of start, as they definitely put themselves in a hole. And Cretan able to get the touch wide, and he's gonna follow this one. Coming right back. Nice touch from Wind. But Reppy coming through. Big demo. And Emibert, I guess not getting credit for the save, but he gets the touch and also being on defense. Gotta make those plays, and he is tasked with them. But Nez, he almost gets the extra touch. Emibert just waiting, and that one falls much to the luck. Reppy coming through. 50'd out. Cretan, nice pass to Nez, who's passing to Emibert. We got some passing plays. That tactical fake. Cretan might have had a chance there. Had some lead blocking to disrupt, and never underestimate the power of some demos clearing the way, eliminating some defense. And we're still scoreless. It really could come down to that. Gotta keep an eye closely on these demos, bump plays. But big pinch going to the other corner. Reppy off the ceiling. Awkward ball. Wind. It's a clear. Cretan can't get a double, but does pause the defense, or really offense, of the opponent. And that is a nice shot. Remnant RL on the board, and that corner shot, so dangerous. High ball. Nez is up and can't follow that one, or so you thought. There's a little bit of space and no one going for it. Nez able to track it down, but just circumstantial in the middle of everyone. No boost on the initial attacker, and Nez gonna capitalize, and that's a big goal to tie, as Reset Esports is finally able to get their lead, but not for long. Creighton just gonna drop it low. Let me burn it down, but that's gonna be a big clear. And 50'd off the high point. Burt realizing he's got to go high to block this one. It's the only spot not covered. Well, Burt gonna try and gain control, but it's gonna be deleted. Although a little bit of a mix-up allows Nez to grab possession. And Burt, tough spot to challenge, but he does it well, and that is in. That is a tough spot. If you don't get this, that could be a counter, maybe a goal. They might have an open lane to work with. Instead, the risk paying out. But that's gonna be just wide, and Burt happy to get a touch there, although Reppy could have a chance here. Burt there, and you can see Cretan, smart for him to not go. He paused for a second, and Nez gonna keep control on the ground. That's a 2-goal lead. And when possibly trying to block that pass over to the right, instead Nez cuts it. Cretan attacking from the side, bounce toward the mid, and that's gonna stay to the side. Nez gets a high bouncer. Burt off the backboard. And after this cluster, you will have your victor. Spartan Harmony gonna take this one, and quite the series it was. Definitely hard fought, but the score line credits Spartan Harmony with the sweep. But you gotta give credit to Reset Esports. They definitely made it tough. There are a lot of close games, just didn't turn out in their favor. So if you voted Spartan Harmony, you are correct tonight. So give a shout out to Spartan Harmony, remaining undefeated. They are gonna be 5-0, and I believe there's 7 weeks, so 2 more weeks. But that is going to do it for this cast. Make sure to go watch it on YouTube. We'll have the VOD up. And of course, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Very much appreciated. And helps support. So thanks to anyone who tuned into this one. And I will see you on the next one. Start recording. We'll have the VOD up on YouTube for anybody to watch again, of course. See if they're ready to go. All right. Finals of Challenger B is here. We still have to see what happens. I believe both brackets will face each other, but as far as right now, in the money. It's what I can see from the bracket. So big things to play for both of these teams. And welcome everyone tuning in. CPL 2v2 once again, we will mention, and playoffs as it's Charge trying to force something into the net. Caleb has a 1v1 and can't quite get touch on that, and Chaotic Wise to buy a little time as Caleb ventures for some boost. And you're gonna see a lot of key elements in spacing, especially with twos. It is ever so important. But if you're curious, we have the ranks up at the top, C2, C3. That is when they started. You gotta account for some progression going through. But as sign up, that's what these players were. And Caleb, too strong of a shot. Really ripping it on. And uses that momentum to find the net. Spartan Chalked get the first goal. As Chaotic trying to sneak one through. But Caleb being a nuisance in that corner. But has to be careful not to leave Chaotic in a rough spot. Does a good job on defense, but it's Charge moving forward. And you could see there's openings if they get the right power on. And being trapped, Spartan Chalk trying to get it out. And that's going to be over one and all the way home. Chaotic with a good clear. And also dodges that bump. Welcome back, Belb. Finish the oil change and time to tune in. How was it? Oh, we're almost at halftime. This game has really flown by, and only 2 scores. And we're looking at 0 goons. Can they get on the board? Can they put something together? As we all know, Rocket League, a very momentum-based game. If they could get 1 goal, then that would really open things up and put them right in line. Caleb trying to avoid the bump, but right in line to come back for this one. We all know 2 goals is far different, but 3 is a bigger task at hand, and that is a crucial goal for Spartan Chalked. Because 2, you get 1 on, now it doesn't look so scary. 3 goals in. Caleb, just keep him away from the right side. Is dominating with his goals from the right. and gets 2 quick ones. And now Spartan Chalk's really feeling the momentum as Chaotic adds another. Look at his scoreline, 2 across the board. But Spartan Chalk's really got the right start they want. But let's not forget, it's a best of 7. A lot of Rocket League to be played. Different storylines to see how they pan out. As quite the save as well. We're a little bit delayed on that one. Bell doesn't want to talk about it. Well, perhaps Zero Goons don't want to talk about this game. Game 1, adjusting, but sometimes that's how the games go, and you gotta already mentally look at the next one, as Caleb has an open one. And also, let's not forget how many series there have been. A vastly different score line in a certain game, but it doesn't transfer to a full series. And could be a different story, and that was meant to be. There's the Brazil, but does it stay? And Zero Goons finally have their first goal. That has to be a relief of sorts. What is up, Peak? I just looked up after a minute. Why were you looking down, though? That's the question. Maybe I don't want to know. But correct, it is a Brazil, maybe? No, and it's broken. And like we said, a little momentum. I don't know, Zero Goons have the ability to get 2 back-to-back. And maybe a different story game 2 if they start in the lead. But definitely, if you're down this much, it's just going to keep raining as DJ Caleb adds another. And nice flick as well. Credit with the assist is Chaotic. But now we're seeing all defense fall away. You're just too good, Peak. Peak said, where was this in scrims against me? Guess it's a good warm-up against Peak. Well, we saw what Peak could do against these guys. They're fighting for that last goal, but 8-3 is going to be your score line for game 1. And anybody just tuning in, this is a best of 7, so that's only game 1. So a little bit of a reset we expect from Zero Goons, and they'll get their chance to start right in game 2. And if you're them, you gotta be looking at, well, game 2 we win, it's an even slate, doesn't even matter what happened in game 1. So that could be what they're looking at. Let's make sure. I have to triple check. I changed the map. Game 2 is here. Forbidden Temple. And we're looking at that first goal. Who scores it? Who gets started right? We saw that by Spartan Chalkton. They rolled with it. Haley, what's going on? This is a casted match, so only private. Particular parties involved in. It's charged getting things started. And almost looking like a new team just right out the rip. Zero Goons score first and looking a little more quick. Well, Caleb gonna accurately read that one, but he's on the left side. We saw the damage he could do from the right. But Caleb down over to the right, getting the boost. And thank you so much for the follow with Tesla. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. It's charged. It's gonna go the wrong way, and Chaotic will be more than happy to watch it go in. But right place, right shot, and tough to recover on that one. It's probably going in anyways. But we are tied 1 apiece. Its charge has another, almost able to catch an awkward Caleb. He's moving along, no boost as best he can. And that's going to be snuffed out, but Chaotic. It's a nice pinch at the last second. A little bit of space given. Now Caleb gets a touch but ventures back, and maybe a little too much space given. He's waiting for a mistake, and tough angle for Chaotic. Gonna drop down, easily saved. And there's Caleb opting to go for the pass, and tactical fake. It's gonna hit that backboard a few times, and Chaotic circles around, and just round and round we go until a score. And Spartan Chalks fight back to take the lead in this one. They conceded the first goal, but since then had 2 goals to answer. But its charged has definitely been looking better in this one, and certainly looks like someone to contend with. But someone to contend with, Caleb bumping around, sees an awkward player for Zero Goons and pouncing on the opportunity. But Caleb patient but being pressured and gonna bump right back, and they're just having a bump battle. And Chaotic almost getting a similar goal from the previous, but now possession given to its charged, and you know, can do some damage, but solid challenge. Chaotic right back, but what a save. Tuxie is there for the save. I don't know how, but their open net, maybe they almost messed each other up. There was a split second you could see Chaotic. It's like, is Caleb gonna go for this? And I wouldn't even doubt him for thinking Caleb would go for that. But nice goal to kind of stop the bleeding. Zero Goons cut the lead by 2. But we do have to mention Spartan Chalks. They're challenging on point, in cohesion with their positioning. And they got the passing down too. Caleb waiting on the right side. And correct me if I'm wrong, right side he's been scoring, left side it's been assisting. The left side the shooting is kind of off. That is the theory we're going with from evidence. But 5-2, Chaotic had a little more time. He's trying to pre-jump, jumps a little too early, figured he wouldn't get back in time. But 2-goal lead, that's still possible for Zero Goons. 1 minute 30. If they could get something in these next 30 seconds or so, puts them in a good spot to tie it up. Chaotic 50 at the midfield, but Caleb in kind of a no man's land, and they sense it, but that's bouncing out. How unfortunate. Zero Goons played that exactly right, and Caleb in a rough spot. Chaotic just in time. But once again, we go back, and it's charged with the challenge, and we're seeing momentum shift. But what all occurred on that? Well, a big space difference. Caleb not able to challenge, but didn't want to move, and that was possession and a 2v1. 2v1s are dangerous, especially if you take advantage, but a nice bump, not gonna happen. A nice pop, really. But Caleb, I don't know, that's a little left of center, but Caleb, a nice goal to float in, and they perhaps needed that. We saw the momentum going in Zero Goons, but they get it right back, and you definitely can't count them out. They need 1 goal in 25 seconds. They've had a few kickoffs, but that one's going to go in favor of Chalks. And Charge gets a piece. Caleb taking his time. Nice pop. And really just filling up that stat sheet. But also another clutch goal for Caleb. Perhaps closing this one out in 10 seconds. It's a tough draw. That's going to be too high. Caleb going to keep it in the opponent's half. And he's going to hit it again. And that is Spartan Chalked up 2-0 in the series. But a much better showing for Zero Goons. Now can they provide it for a full game and get on the board? We will have to see in game 3. They up not for a timeout, but once again their momentum is shifting upwards, so maybe they have what it takes. So game 3 is here. Spartan Chalked up 2 in the series, but Zero Goons slowly playing better each game. Is this their one to win? It's charged, looking quick, but not gonna find the answer just yet. There's a challenge. Caleb, nice pop. Gonna be dropped down and a little bit awkward. Chaotic 50 and bumping, surprisingly, Caleb in the air, and tough to contend with. You thought Chaotic was out of the play. Instead, he sneaks up, gets a bump, as I thought his charge would actually pounce on that. Had a little time to go for it, but opted to wait. And that's definitely someone you have to contend with. Chaotic going for bumps, but no answer there. Almost an opportunity for a counterattack for Zero Goons. Haley, after this game 7, yeah, you these 7 games, maybe game 7, is that foreshadowing? But yeah, you could play after, no worries. This is a casted event for CPL, so it is just these players. But after, yeah, we will have some stuff That's gonna bounce to the wide. And Tux can't quite get the block, the 50, anything to make it in front of net. But still only a 1-score difference. Caleb trying to get out of the way. And that's a good 1-2 punch for Spartan Chalks, not getting in each other's way on the rotation. That's charged. Can't get that one. A nice flick. Too much and Chaotic reaching. And might have had a little more time to line that up. But didn't know how much boost its charge had. Caleb trying to stay with that one. Also trying to get boost, but does maintain possession, and Chaotic in a tough spot. You know, you put a shot on, but if it's not good enough, it's an easy clear. It's coming right back, and that's the tough part, playing second man in twos. Also, tough part being last back. Chaotic, a little bit of a gift there, as that one got away. But still only a 1-score difference. Passing wide. Caleb somehow trades the demo. Although I don't know how it traded if Chaotic is still facing here and he's still got possession. What a play, 1-on-1. Player respond, but didn't matter. And Spartan Chalks up by 2. As we see a lower scoring affair. Spartan Chalk trying to hold on to that lead. But almost a chance. It's charged a little bit too high. Props wants that one back. And okay, I can just pressure on. That's going to be high. But Chaotic, slow touch. Its charge recovers. And that's a tough one. Was Caleb, he shot it low. And that was also what we talk about when those low shots easily cleared. Also get a lot of hang time. Caleb gets a touch by, but that's on target unless Chaotic gets back, which he does. And sometimes, and they rotate widely, there is an opportunity for a counterattack. And right now, needing a counterattack, 0 goons. That one gonna go wide, and they're happy to see it go wide because they still have a chance to tie it up. And Tux, he almost gets the double, but it's charged. He has an open net. That pop, though, a little too much strength. And once again, there's some pressure coming from 0 goons. There's some opportunities. Just gotta make the most of it. As Spartan Chalk doing a good job of limiting those opportunities. But solid 2-0 score line. Good defense prevailing for Spartan Chalk, and they're up 3-0. And a timeout will be called. And so once again, that is, well, not once again, but a timeout. It is what is it, a minute? Yeah, a minute. So we'll put the timer. All right. All right. Crap. We forgot to change a map. That always happens when we're typing. Look. Ripperino. I wish I had the ability to change it right here. But we have a minute on the clock. That's what we're doing. We're trying to put a timer on. Let us change the map, you... What up, Clutch? On YouTube. Appreciate you stopping in. Right now I'm doing a cast, so don't worry about my rank. We're worrying about these players' ranks. It's C2, C3. And these guys are playing in playoffs for CPL. And so that is your timer. It's go time. And so Zero Goons called the timeout, much needed. Talk things over. Reset a little bit and take it one game at a time. And so far, so good. Almost getting the kickoff right off the rip. But Caleb can't get it by. It's charged. Oh, it's charged, but Caleb to Chaotic, who can't get the redirect on that one. That sucks. Just taking time. Low boost, gets the boost. Nice possession, and that is going to be in. Clutch, you got trolled on your channel? How'd that happen? But nice goal for Zero Goons. They get the right start that they need. They have a long road to climb. But once again, one game at a time can do wonders. Like we said, momentum is a dangerous thing, especially in Rocket League. And we've certainly seen glimpses of Zero Goons. But can they put it all together? And big 50 on 2. Tux. He's got 2 goals now. And really showing up in a big way. Caleb gonna drop it to Chaotic with the pass. Caleb gonna bounce around. He's not gonna get the boost. That's gonna go back, but its charge can take possession. No, they're able to challenge. Although Tux, he's trying to move it past midfield. And Caleb just being a nuisance. But right now, little bit of awkwardness for Spartan Shots. They're playing on top of each other, spacing not there, and there is opportunity. That certainly can be the reason why up 2 Zero Goons playing smart and maintain possession in the right spots. But Caleb gets the flick, and that's going to be bounced out. It's charge credit with the save. But Caleb is there, and big demo on Chaotic, who can't follow this one, and they're going for the bump. Clutch said someone gave me 107 more subscribers, but they all unsubscribed. Now I have 58. That is brutal. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate when that happens. It's stupid and it sucks. And debilitating too. But Chaotic getting a touch forward. Haley asks if there's a minimum rank. Yeah, for when these players, I mean, they're people and players, as Chaotic gets a score to cut the lead, but as these players started the season many weeks ago. I was for C2 to C3. That was the rank requirement. But Caleb going with the challenge. That's a big beat from Charge. He gets it by, and they get that lead back to 2. Risky challenge. They did not pay off as Zero Goons in command of this one. That was great timeout for them. They're looking much better in this one and holding on to that lead. Chaotic 50. Caleb, he's up, rushing down the left side, but quick to get back. Zero Goons. Some time given, although Caleb can't get a good opportunity, good space to work with. Now we're down under 1 minute to play. That is a shot on target. And once again, the spacing off, a little too close to each other, and Tux taking full advantage. Shot toward the net. And getting another. What a game. What a bounce back. Tux really being a difference maker in this one. I believe we saw that all 5 goals. And that is going to do wonders. That's crazy bounce. Someone got a flip reset off of that. Chaotic can't get enough height on that shot. Now Caleb on the left side, and as the theory goes, Caleb hasn't had much to do on the right side. It's been a lot of left. But that one a little more right, and perhaps not their game. Spartan shots. They drop one, and Zero Goons are on the board. Much needed. Some signs of life for them, and maybe now they could take it one game at a time. That first one is done. So actually, where are we going? We're going to Aquadome because we missed one. So Aquadome. Game 5. 3-1 going to game 5 is correct. So, yeah, anybody just tune in, we're casting this match. It's part of Cross Progression League, an amateur league that has a few different rank tiers, but Caleb starting off strong, and this 2v2. These players have played many weeks, and they're into the playoffs. Have reached this final of the Challenger B division. But Caleb gets initial touch, and he's gonna wait, kind of put it to the right. He's given possession, although can't do much with that. Does steal the boost. That's Charge. Gonna drop it down. There's an opening, although Tux at least quick on the response. But Caleb, he's got a little bit bounces to work with, and does work with it nicely. That's given back and forth. Chaotic maybe went all the way back, although its Charge has the touch. And Caleb by 1. He's gonna grab the boost. sees Chaotic, who has to avoid the bump, and Chaotic gonna bounce it high, which works perfectly for Caleb. And just while a play looks so awkward, it actually keeps it further away from Zero Goons. And Spartan Chalk's up by 2. And now they're bouncing back from their first loss. But Tux, who had a phenomenal game 4. But that's going to bounce around, although Chaotic gonna follow that one up. But you got to shout out Caleb for going for that demo, buying a little more time. If he doesn't get that demo, Zero Goons have that one saved. But 3 up for Spartan Chalk. They're trying to close out this series. Zero Goons need to get something on the board. I mean, plenty of time though. 3 minutes to go. But Chaotic forcing the power shot, and Caleb venturing through, and big detriment the previous game for Spartan Chalk. They were not playing in the right spacing, but as you can see, a different story in this one. Each player complimenting and able to follow up one right after another. And can Zero Goons put that into their favor? That's a 50 to the wide. Caleb pops it by 1 and can't turn around on this one. It's going to be in front of net and dropped off. Not going to result in a goal just yet, but pressure, a lot of pressure coming from Spartan Chalk. They're up by 4. They want another. Charged finally breaks through, waiting for a mistake. Now it's going to reset. Tux waiting for his chance. Gets an initial touch, but that's going to be cleared out. A lot of time going to tick away for that one. But Caleb, 50. This could be a chance. And Chaotic, what a save. He looked in a rough spot, low boost, maybe ventured too forward, but instead makes a save. Now it's charged, and a little disconnect. Who goes? That's touch wide. Chaotic with the demo. Caleb gonna follow that one, and up by 5 on this possible closeout game. This is finals of the B division. So I'm not quite sure what happens following this. I believe both bracket leaders do face each other possibly next week, but this is the finals for B. But 6 up now, under 1 minute to play, and kind of resemblance that game 1 victory, strong game 1 victory they had, which ventured into the what a save is right. I don't know what that was. Maybe too much pressure to get a Brazil here. But it's still possible. But is it really a Brazil if they purposely throw that 1 goal? I don't feel like it is. But tough one for Zero Goons because we obviously know they're capable of better, and they showed some very good signs of play, but definitely not the game they want to close out on, as Brazil kind of accomplished. I don't know. That's an own goal. But alright. But I know it's a tough loss for Zero Goons. Losing is never easy. But massive respect for Zero Goons, especially for the support always. So even in a moment of loss, support directed, I very much appreciate it. But give a shout out to Spartan Chalks. They take the victory, and this was not an easy team to win against either. So give it up to Spartan Chalks. If you voted on Spartan Chalks, you are correct. Can my friend play even if he's silver? I don't know. Silver is too low. Silvers don't exist. All right. Let's see. We got that prediction done. Let's see if we get them for an interview. I don't know if we can. All right, what did they say? They're not having fun with that troll. All right, we're done. Let's see. What did I just hear?
What?
Oh, I don't know what he was saying. He was mumbling. What's
Well,
up?
it sounded like a purr. I don't know. That's kind of weird.
What?
Dude,
your mic is
listen
really
back. Like, I don't know if stream heard that, but it's like, purr. But all right. I guess you guys been doing interviews, huh? Now,
I don't know. That's chaotic. That's all
No.
chaotic, bro. That's
I just wanted an interview.
oh,
Just the
okay.
finals.
I've been doing it for a team in rivalry that they just asked for it, so I'm like, all right. But they ask for it every time. But yeah. So here I am. How you guys feeling?
Epic. We're feeling amazing.
The fuck is this? You just won the finals of the.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
Bro,
But we're not finished. We're not finished.
Okay, that's
job
that's
not
the
done.
spirit. Yeah, Kobe Bryant. Shut up. Job's not finished. All right, so feeling good, feeling good. Tell me what led to this, like the scrims, the warm up. What led to this game, and then we'll talk about game one.
All right. So what led up to it was, Peak and Caleb were playing twos beforehand. I pulled them into this VC. Not an abusive power guy or anything.
No, it's a captain
Not
power.
abusing my power.
That's fine. Yeah,
yeah.
got it.
And I was like, hey, Peak, want to join us for the 2v2 scrim? Because nobody answered Caleb originally. Peak's buddy from his college was able to join up, but we only scrimmed them for like 30 minutes from 8:30 to 9.
Yeah.
and I reset my internet hoping it would get better after that because I was kind of lagging some. It did not. I saw little like spikes or like latency, rubber banding. Nothing like
Bro,
too
we're getting the
crazy. It
whole
wasn't technically.
story here. Get to the point.
Okay, whatever. whatever.
I mean,
Anyways,
not wrong.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of glad we got it pushed back because I went and played volleyball instead of waiting around. So.
In that 30 minutes?
No.
No. I played volleyball
Just
from like
before.
7 to 8, so it worked out really well for me.
Okay.
The delay. I had to go sub for some body, but go ahead, Caleb.
No. What we did, honestly, I don't know. Bro. We just like
Yeah, give us an actual, like...
actual answer. What I
Yeah.
did was just went into this just like full calm, bro. I didn't really like. I don't know. Maybe it's because I woke up at noon today, but I was just feeling chill. I didn't really.
Oh yeah, tell him your whole life story.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so actually, I was up
I
till
mean, you're
4
one to
a.m.
talk.
last-
Look at this.
Yeah. I was up till 4 a.m. last
Oh my-
night. And then I woke
alright,
up at noon, and then I ate this for breakfast.
So would you credit Peak at all for this
Hell no.
warm? Okay, got it. That's what we needed to know. All right, so you guys had a weird warm up. Well, we can't really credit it too much, but overall feeling good. Vibes are good. The lag, did that continue into the series or?
Yeah, I had some moments like I would like lag around the ball, lag around a bit, but it wasn't anything too bad.
Okay.
I had a free setup. I think it was the last game, and as soon as I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna solo this. Oh, I lagged.
Well, you can't have it
So sad.
good forever. But yeah, talk about game one. How were you feeling? Because I'm sure you guys knew they were undefeated. But like, did that factor into your mindset? Like, or like changing how you would play, or maybe it inspired you to play harder?
Okay, I got this because Chaotic's gonna say some BS, bro.
No, I'm not.
Okay, I just have to make sure you're not gonna say
No. So-
anyways, Chaotic gave some coaching that basically we took like we realized by looking at their old matches, we were like, okay, I think we just knew our play style was already gonna work against them, you know. But game one, I think we just knew we were gonna be a fast team compared to them, so we didn't. I don't think there was much worries.
Yeah, game one, you definitely put a staple on the series. Perhaps caught them off guard, and
Okay.
really got a lot of goals and kept running with it.
Now you can go Chaotic.
Yeah, I reviewed their last match for like the first game and a half. And I saw like they double commit like and like both are like in our half or in their opponent's half a decent amount. So banging away the ball, beating them on a challenge, like it'll lead to a free goal. And I basically said that, and we just kind of followed through with the plan.
And so there was a little bit of a hindrance that you guys used to have, at least a few games ago or like series ago, where you guys would play too close, and that we kind of saw that in your loss today, where you're on top of each other or you're too far apart from each other. But it seemed like that wasn't really a factor, and you guys were playing as like a 1-2 punch, one right after another in a good spacing spot, and also limiting those counters that would catch you guys split across the map. Was that something that you improved upon, or it just happened to work out that way today?
I like basically okay. Well, the game we lost, I think we just got a little bit too confident. We were just after winning 3, we were like just going ball a lot more because we felt like it.
And I think they also made adjustments that kind of countered us that game, and we had
They
to
did, but
readjust.
either way, No, like, I mean, I know what I was saying in game most of the time was I was literally just telling Chaotic, just instant chow, go now. Basically to like, it would just, it would force us to be spread apart more because he would be chowing and I'd be like going back, recovering. It basically just forced us to not be on top of each other. I was just telling him, go, force him to do something with the ball, puts you out of the play, but then it gives me so much space and time. And and then same way, vice versa, me going first. Um, but yeah, I think I try to prioritize just straight up insta challenge like every chance we could get because I knew that once I would fly past the ball or or just 50 them, the chaotic would have so much space.
Gotcha. So Chaotic, I have a serious question for you. Did
Okay.
did Caleb complain about lag at all in this series?
No,
I think so.
Wow.
shockingly.
I know, right? I can't believe it.
It's almost,
Holy
it's almost
smokes.
like getting
That is the recipe for victory right there.
here you want to know what one part of the recipe is getting a new PC? You know, that's a pretty big part of it.
Didn't you complain
know what you
about
didn't
having
complain
a new
about?
PC?
No, I mean that was just
Did-
about having more FPS.
True or
it.
not, Caleb? Did you
No, I
complain
did.
about having a new PC?
Okay, no, well, it was more of a joke. It was, but you're right. I was playing worse as soon as I got my new PC.
I know, I was there.
And Emerson was saying like, oh, like he actually had that problem too. Like he just had to get used to the frame rate.
Yeah, I mean it's an adjustment, but everyone who's gone to PC, like there is a noticeable improvement.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, I've
Yeah,
been on
just wait
PC
till I
for
get
1 year.
PC. I hit GC.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll be older than I am.
Yep.
But so yeah, going up 3, you lost that game. I mean, you kind of already talked about it, but you guys, how did you adjust to that loss, like, and not let it creep inside your head, like, oh, we let one loss come in. How do we not throw this series?
I will go ahead and answer this one. So I was joking around and I was like, should we call timeout? Like I just kept the vibes high. I'm like, look, one bad game, one game that they won, still up in the series, and then Caleb was like, look, we just gotta win one. They're thinking about reverse sweeping, which is like almost impossible, very difficult. So we're fine. If we do the timeout, he's thinking of like serious possibly about calling a timeout. And he's like, if we call a timeout, that's gonna like give them more confidence. And I'm like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that was
Anyways.
basically. I basically just thought if we call timeout, they're gonna think we're panicking, and we weren't panicking, so I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
So, and there was no point to because I already knew that was just. I mean, not like it was a fluke game, but like we were playing confidence. So I knew okay, what's fine. Let's just go back to being a little bit safer. No timeout needed.
Yeah. So
Can I ask the interviewer a question now?
what?
Oh boy.
Can I ask the interviewer a question?
If you must.
interviewer?
Who would you say is the Challengers B Finals MVP?
Hell no.
Uh,
Look at this greedy guy.
I would say Caleb because he had some clutch goals that sealed some of these games. Like there was one of the games I was like 6-5, and the other team was kind of coming back, and he managed to get a goal there. There's another circumstance he managed to get a goal, and the joke was that Caleb on the right side was better than on the left.
Really? It's usually when I'm on the left I'm better.
No, your shooting is terrible on the left. Ooh, plot twist, Holy Blade for holding it down. W sub over here.
Yeah, we
It's in the
love
call, by
Holy.
the way. I don't know why he's typing in chat.
He's shy.
We love Holy.
I'm
Yeah,
not
we
gonna
also
lie.
love
I'm,
you.
re- I'm
We
redoing
also
my
love
driver
you.
license right now.
Damn.
What?
I'm redoing my driver license right now.
That is maybe the most random thing I could ever thought.
It's okay. We still love you, Chaotic, even though you're not MVP.
I dropped a
But-
1,000 one game. Fun fact.
But I mean, it's not like you know, one person does
no,
all
there was-
though, obviously, because
Yeah.
Chaotic was left a lot on defense, and he had to make those defensive plays. And I would say if Caleb was in the same situation, might not have worked the same, because we've seen well, obviously you guys'
Coaching? He's giving
games.
us coaching right now.
What?
This is some good coaching.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes, like Caleb, I mean, to your credit though, we see this in ones players or offensive players. They just go and that's good for them because no hesitation. You challenge, don't even worry about it. But there's times where you go and you're last and you get beat out, and that's a goal, right?
Yeah.
But that's how you're meant to play, so I can't really fault you on that. And you're good offensively, so you have to play to your strengths, and usually a team has to have everybody's strength, but that's why it's tough to have all offensive players.
Sorry, yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So with that said, yeah, you guys won this. Do you have any idea on the other side of the bracket? Have you looked at it? Is there a team that you're kind of wanting to face over there?
That's Chaotic. He's got. the
Yeah, I
whole
know.
thing,
He's the researcher. I know. I asked both of you because I have to, but
Honestly, both teams on the other half had to play in the first round. I think that's interesting. Fun fact.
Oh, like they didn't get a bye.
Yeah, neither of them got a bye.
and sorry to cut you off, but did you lose to either of those teams or no? And what
Hmm?
what are the
Have you
teams
played
that you
either of them?
lost to, and where are they now?
We haven't lost to a team.
Yeah. Huh?
Okay.
We're undefeated.
It was a trick question.
Okay.
Well, rivalry
unnecessary-
got me messed up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, rivalry. We're
Yeah, rivalry
playing a
got
1350
yeah,
to
a
1500
far different story over there.
Yeah, I think we've only won one so far, maybe two.
Although you guys almost lost to as a team, you almost lost to Peak's team.
Oh yeah. Was that game 7?
That was
That's
not
game
a
5?
7, it was a 5.
Oh yeah, game 5 of 5. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
had 2 game 5s, one against Team Z, one against Revival. Both teams who didn't make playoffs.
Hey, don't say that.
True. And that's how it goes.
The slander coming out, bro. Anyways, yeah, I don't know.
Alright, so
No.
you guys are I know Peak was honestly he was doing big things on that one. So we casted that one. But so yeah, you guys are in a good spot to be in. Are you aware that I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but at least part of that bracket, you do you are in the prizing, right?
Yes, we
Yes.
get $40 no matter what. If we win against the winner of Challengers A,
Yeah.
we get 60 instead of 40.
Okay.
So.
So I'm glad you know all
No
that.
worries.
Like I was curious what the extra. All right, that's cool. So yeah, that's still got to feel pretty good.
Yep. We're going for back-to-back CPL wins.
Yeah, that would be awesome
sir.
too. Maybe it's just CPL that because rivalry. But
Hey, look, my 3's team in rivalry is good.
Nah, it's because
damn.
there's no money in rivalry.
Yeah. Well, you would think the competition wouldn't be better, right?
Nah, it is pretty competitive in there.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised it's pretty
Well,
competitive.
it's because the tiers are so tight.
Yeah.
You don't face like any bad teams, really. They're all going to be right around you.
All right.
And it's a Swiss style format.
So, yeah, that pretty much covers my bulk of things. Did you guys want to shout out anybody or talk about anything? Now is the time.
You can
Nah,
start,
I mean,
Caleb.
okay, bro. Nah, shout out to my team, bro. Shout out to my team, and yeah, bro. We confident for the finals. We got it. We got it.
Holy Blade, what's special about your left toe? It's mine. Truer words never
I'll
spoken.
go ahead and do my thanks, and mine's gonna be longer.
Oh, great. All right, thank you all. We gotta end stream.
Thank you to CPL and CPL staff, Krusty, Pepsi. They run a great league.
Yeah, big shout out to them. I gotta cut you off. They are awesome.
Let's see. Shout out to Spartan Esports and Spartan
Whoa.
Dragon.
Wow, I finally get shout out.
Not only for being a caster, but also being the org owner. Helping me find DJ Caleb in the first place, helping me find Holy.
Yo, we haven't even won the league yet, bro. It's still like we won.
Well, you won something.
Hey, we won 40 bucks.
Yeah, I mean,
all right.
Alright,
Come
you're
on
right, you're
now.
right, you're right.
I mean, and this technically would be the finals,
If we weren't as
like in other places, right? Like,
Yeah, you're right.
did Royalty do it like this too, right? Or well, no, they combined it, but
No, they can.
but I feel like CPL has had two before, but they just never had.
not in this series.
Anyway, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then
we
yeah, shout out my team, obviously.
obviously.
Did he just lag out?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you just lagged out. It sounded like you.
No, I just ended it out, obviously.
Well, thank you.
All
very
right, now
much,
that the like
Spartan.
30-minute interview is over.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna watch this that long, but it'll be etched forever. So anybody could
I don't need to.
anybody could come back and watch it and see.
Oh, shout out my family. Just in case.
Just in case they're watching.
Yeah, my family. Oh, wait, is that me?
No, it's
like
when he makes it big in Rocket League, bro, they're gonna look back on this and like, wow.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm never making it big, bro.
Fun this up.
I'm already
Usually,
ordering,
like
Pro
they say,
players.
like, oh, my brother's name, my like, you're just like my
Nah, just my
family. That's all you need to know.
Yo, shout out
And
to
my dog in the
barber,
background.
like,
What
shout
about
out
Turtle?
No,
What did Turtle do?
I don't know.
he's just yapping in chat.
He annoys you by you having to manage him.
Teacher.
If he didn't annoy you, would you have made it this far?
Yes.
Okay, well, sorry, Turtle. We tried.
Yeah.
But all right, well, that is gonna conclude this interview. Special thanks to Spartan Chalks for this interview.
This is Chalks.
All right, goodbye. Press the record button. Hopefully it's recording. I mean, that's what VODs are for. Hopefully the VOD ain't cooked either. But I think it's time. Yes. And I just came from $600 Paradise Cup last night, crew battle. I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, are we doing a crew battle? But we are not. This is a 3v3. Back to the 3v3s. But welcome in everyone to this rivalry tier 3 3v3 of the week 4. You got SBC Spaceballs in blue, Bash Bros in orange, who are already tactically whiffing. And this is quite a storied matchup. Both these teams know each other pretty well, so you gotta expect there's more bragging rights than the normal. What a shot from Hubert, but that's gonna be saved. And great passes also at the mid, and a lot of pressure coming out from SBC. It's almost like someone offended them. But Aidenator, who followed the YouTube channel, is up. Yes, we will mention that. It's very important. It's personal skill. It bolsters your rank. But Skiller's clearing it out. Now Aidenator, who followed the YouTube channel, and he followed it, and he's following the ball. But Skillers, he's a little bit awkward. Aidenator being bumped by his teammate, but it's purely to draw the opposing team in and then counter attack. And that's gonna fall a little bit high, and they are certainly being tested. It's one mistake away from being a goal. Although there's a little bit of space. Skillers tripped up, and space button Cowboys.store with the save. Do we get a referral link? We should have met these terms, but Bromank up by 1. And they didn't have a crazy amount of pressure, but definitely making their opportunity count. And we expect big things out of Bromank, who can put forth some offense. But all players up. Can the store get it through? And it's gonna bounce just wide. And maybe if there was 10% off that shot, it would have went through. What's good, Ryan, on YouTube? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. As another shot from Bromank, who is the offense. And he's the sole scorer of this one as well. Well, he's going for another, but SBC store blocked him. And I'm gonna stay in that corner, although this might be a shot opportunity. A little bit too high, but definitely had the power. A big bouncer. And King, nice touch around, although Bromank comes flying through, senses the danger. And Hubert Dingle waiting, expecting it to pop up. It did not happen. Now King, tough to turn around on this one. Nice few touches, and what a save, Aidenator. And you like that little bumps and demos from SBC, as they can't quite find the answer, and that's what you got to do. Make that defense awkward, because they are comfortable. They are saving. Ryan said, I just hit my fastest ground pinch, 156. Congrats, Ryan. It's gotta feel good. Bromank goes low on 1. Aidenator tracking it down. Gets the demo as well. I heard following the YouTube channel gives you added strength and demoing skill. But can't quite get the touch on that one for SBC. You're still gold. Well, keep playing those ones. You'll get better in no time, and you'll be on display on a game like this. But Bromank wants another. He's not satisfied. He wants the hat trick, although that's going downfield, and Bash Bros take game one. He missed an opportunity to add an S. Alright, we're going to Forbidden Temple, game 2. I mean, a little bit better pressure from Spaceballs, but Alright, so you saw it in chat. King and Aidenator hate each other. You guys see that, right? You can't join. This is a casted match. I'm contractually obligated to do it. It's a best of 5 in Rivalry League. Game 2 is here, SBC. I had good pressure, didn't result in a goal. Can they change it? I mean, sometimes continue with the pressure, the floodgate opens. Nice pop, and you know, Huber had a good start. He looked pretty active in game 1. And so far he's kind of active in this one too. He's just asking to get that first goal. I don't know what we're doing after this, Ryan. I will let you know though. After the conclusion of this one, almost a dunk from King. King pressuring. That's a double commit, and Hubert Dingle gets a little piece, and we called it. Although big play from King forcing, but we could sense Hubert Dingle hovering around. Wanted that goal. A lot of high bounces too. It's gonna hit the ceiling for the 18th time. A pass to Bromank, who looked like he accidentally accepted it. Hubert taking his time, almost a goal. Bromank quick on the reaction. Okay, Ryan, you could do a little here and there, huh? Aidenator, a touch back, but Bromank has to adjust on that one. Aidenator has some time and a little bit too high. That was actually an opportunity. Surprisingly had the time in front of net. Bromank thought he had one lined up. Slight touch, kicked out. Almost halftime, and Bash Bros don't have a goal yet. Aidenator trying to get it out. It's staying in midfield. It's hovering low. And Bromank in front of net. Hubert clearing it out. And that's a double commit. Skillers might be able to get one. Although Bromank does see that it's going to get saved. Brings it to the side to keep pressure. But under 2 minutes to go. Only one goal. It's been locked for both teams Is it defense or lack of offense? Nobody knows. But Hubert gets the beat. Aidenator sacrificing his life, just like he sacrificed his follow to give to us. And Bromank really eager to get that one. You wonder if he just waited. Might have had that pass. But that's all in hindsight. You never know, and you gotta go for it. 1 minute left. Bromank with a beat. Skillers hopping on King, but King persevering. That's going back. They gotta reset. Is this RLCS? It very well could be, right? This is private though. Oh my god, it's not going in. Oh my god, the pain. Why?
This is chop.
It should have been in. They should have had the security goal instead. 20 seconds. Imagine if Bash Bros tie this up. Aidenator, perhaps the last ditch effort. By one, he wants more boost. Drops down. Bromank going for the double, and that's sniffed out. And long clear. Aidenator in trouble. King can't get a touch on that. Bromank keeping it up. And Spaceballs win a close one. I can't answer all these. This is a scheduled match that I am casting, a best of 5 in a league called Rivalry Series. So it is purely regulated to these players. So it is not public. So I'm sorry you guys can't join. After this, I might do a public tourney though if you guys want. We'll do a 1v1 tourney if you guys are still around. And if you follow the channel, of course. Alright, DFH Stadium, Game 3. Series tied up. Jaham subbed. What a legend. That's what I'm talking about. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. But game 3 is here. Both teams got a win under their belt. They're trying to get to series point, break through, and we're looking at that first goal. So pivotal. Spacebound Cowboys.store though gets it, tracking it down. You've been subbed since June. That's awesome. Thank you, Ryan. But we did say Aidenator would have special powers from subbing. We really have to enable them. I don't want to be looking like a liar out here. And a nice few touches. King dropping it down. That's going the other way. I ain't waiting 25 minutes. That is okay. You don't have to wait. Do what you gotta do. And we gotta cast. Let's Spacebound moving forward, causing a double commit. And like we said, not a lot of demos going each way. And that allows more clears, more defensive set. Okay, I made you stay. I am quite convincing, thank you. But SBC still up by 1. Hubert on target. Save from Aidenator. And it's gonna be kicked out to the other side. Bromank can't track that one down. Now Aidenator being patient, grabbing the boost, kicking it to the other side. But good trap from Hubert. And Spacebound controlling the midfield. And they got good spacing. But can Bash Bros take advantage of an opportunity? We got 1 score. Again, low scoring affair. Aidenator can't track that one down. That's gonna bounce around. Skillers has a tough job of going after that one as third man. And that's a nice bouncer. But Bromank patient instead. Another one bouncing out. Aidenator given that luck from following the YouTube channel. Do you think people are tired of hearing that? Or will they be? Look, I'm just spotting out the truth here. Well, good cut. And Aidenator does it again. And does it again one more time. Bromank 50. Dropping down. No one there. SBC fortunate. And they're just doing so well on defense, on clearing, putting pressure in the spacing. There's King. Drops it down, but another save. And Bash Bros have to make so many saves. When can they put the offense on? There's a bump, but the bumps aren't working in cohesion. SBC recovered. Bromank shot and saved. And now they're bumping, but do they have a good look? They don't. And that's, again, what we talked about. They got the bumps a little too late or a little too early. And Aidenator, what a touch, but that's going to be taken by SBC. They're holding on to a 1-goal lead. 20 seconds left, last-ditch effort. Bromank has got nothing in the tank. An awkward back pass, and that's a 50 going in. King seals it. 13 seconds, big goal. SBC on top. And so, with this 2-1 in favor of Spaceballs, match point, Bash Bros, they're gonna have to come up with something here. They can't afford any more losses. Ryan 161, new personal best. Nice. Spectator approved. We continue on. Game 4. Bashro's trying to tie it up. And we got some Halo Boys action here. Subbing in. Bromank trying to follow this one. 8-8, good touch. Bumped off. They got Hubert, but that is an awkward play. Almost results in tragedy. What's up, Bell? And it's true. You got your personal best because we give good luck out here. Yeah, rare Saturday. Contractually obligated to stream. But we have a good one on our hands. It is Spaceballs, SBC Spaceballs in blue, Bash Bros in orange. SBC are up 2-1. Both these teams know each other and absolutely hate each other. And this is for bragging rights. But that is pinched in King, the benefactor. Yeah, damn, I did stream last Saturday, didn't I? Or did I? I don't know. I think, yeah, I did stream last Saturday. But 1 goal lead, King almost gets a redirect. Yeah, it's all good, Ryan. I don't normally stream on Saturdays. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta go back to being rare on Saturday. But 3 minutes and under now. That's bouncing in. Hoping it would bounce out. You could see Halo over there. But Spaceballs up by 2. That's big. Game 4. They got quite the advantage. Yeah, grinding those YouTube hours. I was live this morning grinding those hours. Brian gotta go. All good. Take it easy, Ryan. Halftime, 2-goal lead, SBC. Have command of this one. And showing how it's done. What a pinch. Since when do I do morning? Well, since we're on the grind, what a pass. A little bit too far for Halo Boys, but Spacebound sees King and gets King. And King gets the goal. You could see from the view where that's going. King lines it up, quite a shot. And they're all coming together. Yeah, what's up, Calvin Gaming? How you doing? And another. This store is going off. You'd think there was a sale. And just slight touch, right place, right time. Up by 4. All you had today was 13 nuggets. Not even chicken nuggets, just nuggets. That's wild. Calvin, you love this game? Damn, that's amazing. As Spacebound Cowboys again. And they're really popping off. Grilled chicken nuggets? You grill your chicken nuggets? Whoa. Damn, Bill. But Calvin, you love the game. More power to you. I don't know how long you've been playing, but hold on to that love. Oh no. Halo Boys awkward. And Bash Bros down by 5. It is looking rough out here. Damn. Maybe they needed more YouTube follows. Aidenator, as I say it, he wouldn't have got that goal if he didn't follow. It's true. Well, they're at least on the board. However, 26 seconds left. It is not looking great. And SBC really looking dominant. And led by this Spacebound Cowboys.store with King to follow. Yeah, following Sparks YouTube makes you play 4 ranks. Yeah, true. All right, well that, what the, I'm out of there. It's getting a little weird. Well, that concludes the cast. My throat is dying. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. Wisdom teeth, all that. But how do I do prediction? My Streamlabs app is broken. I don't know how to complete the prediction, but I don't think anyone voted. I could be wrong. Actually, Bromang voted. Your points are trapped in the ether. But if I close Streamlabs, it's gonna end stream. So big shout out to SBC Spaceballs. They take the victory, looking good doing so. I still don't know if I get a referral link for the Spacebound Cowboys.store. If I do, then I'll tell you about a discount. But once again, like I said, give credit to SBC. They played great. Also, shout out to Bash Bros. Putting on a display, performance, hanging tough as best they can. But of course, we appreciate all the players there. Much love, even though they hate each other. I know it's tough. Wants a referral link. Wait, does Spacebound, does that actually work? Watch me get a virus. Holy crap, it does work. And then Chenzo's face is right there. Damn. I tell you though, everybody is going website. All the leagues are doing websites too. But yeah, thanks anybody who tuned into this one, lurked, followed, chatted, all that good stuff. That's gonna do it for this recording. So thank you so much for tuning into this one, and hope I see you on the next one. All right, they're eager to go. They've been waiting for a while. And so it is a best of 5 crew battle event. So if you're new to crew battle, it is 3v3, and then the loser chooses 2v2 or 1v1, and then whoever doesn't play, they'll play in game 4 if there is a game 4, because game 3 is another 3v3. So that is the format. And Devo starts us off with the first goal of our streaming tournament. And Prime D-Dop, that has Life Devo, who you're just seeing right now, almost get a double. A little bit of a warm-up period, as you can expect. But Drew as well. And expect plenty of clips coming through as they warm up into their first match. It is round 2, but they had a bye. And Drew can't move forward. Max trying to get a touch there. But Life really might just own goal all the way. And you gotta expect this. But these are high level players that you get to see here as they hit the crossbar. Yeah, about that. But packet loss, latency, I hope players aren't affected. And we are on USU, so that would have been a big fail. Life almost has another. Now Devo gonna do a similar thing, but Zevian, nice clear for a moment. We gotta shout out Zevian for popping in the chat. Life gonna be credited with that goal, and they're up by 2. But I guess, yeah, we'll remove the chat a little bit here. I know that's blocking up a bit of the way. As you get that full screen effect. And Zevian trying to move forward, cut off by Life. It's up quick. Moving it in front of net. And tactical whiff, and they're low on boost. They're trying to get one on the board. Life has a whole net to work with, except Zevian. It's been pretty good on defense. It's there again. And Devo tactically blocking his teammate. But we might see a passing play as they're fighting for it. And they just can't get the Psycho going. But still up by 2. And still effectively keeping it away. But let's drop down to Drew. And I'm definitely hunting 2 of them. Can the Puppeteers score? That is the question. And head off to the side. It's Julio. Has a moment in time. But massive demo fest. Zevian by 1. Almost on target, but Drew just in time. And high bouncer Life. They've been trying all game for a Psycho. Just it's easier said than done. Although that is a nice play from Life. Although no resistance, gets that ceiling, extra touch. So yeah, with crew battles, best of 5 in the upper round, and game 1 it's 3v3. Game 2 will be 2v2 or a 1v1 depending on what they choose. We did have a disconnect, I think. Hopefully they're coming back. Maybe. Alright. There's live bubble teams, but definitely up there. Okay. Bro. Alrighty then. What's up, Ignited Soul? Thank you so much for the follow. Dad of Life, welcome in, welcome in. Don't mind this awkwardness. I think the other team like just wanted to play one. They quit. Maybe they didn't understand. I will have to ask. Yeah, so I'm just writing a message because I want them to advance, but I don't know technically if it's like a 10-minute, and I don't want them to have to wait. They already waited plenty of time. Family support, sorry for the delay. Yeah, I'm just trying to I mean, I think, yeah, they should just win. At this point, the other team is not coming back. Yeah, if it was up to me, for sure. 2v1. Like, when a whole team leaves, yeah, that's GG's. I am not joining them. They're already mad at me. They're already mad at me for not being an admin. Oh no, I'm streaming next. Rip. Alright. That's gonna be awkward. Yeah, it is what it is, but I get it, because like everybody's been waiting around, and then they finally play after like an hour, and then actually I need a alright, we have to set up the next one. Bro, is that gonna go through? Alright. Alright, so it is now gonna be against 7 and friends. And friend. It won't let me put this. Alright, we're going back to Manfield night. But this is what you expect. Day 1, it's gonna be chucked. Alright, so name is good. Alright, so we'll take a look at the bracket real quick. So yeah, that was very strange. I said best of 5 when we started. They lost game 1 and then they just left. So yeah. I think they just left. They're just like, screw this. I think the demos I think the demos were too much. Because they played a best of 5 previously. They had to know.